Let's get the donations rolling.
And this is how I obtain it.
Alright.
Martyrs make a lot larger impact than activists. Just saying.
That's going to Twitter right now, and it's going
viral.
Yep.
Yep, because I'm sexy.
Stuff has already happened.
Oh
I
boy!
need to stream over here.
Is it
Otherwise-
that horribly funny?
Maybe you, me, and Dave should be those guys for next Halloween.
What?
The Sexy and I Know It guys, LMFAO, from that music video.
Okay, so I muted the stream and yet I'm still hearing audio. Or I could have sworn I did.
I saw some more.
Oh. That would be because the other part of the stream's still up. I only got big red ass in the way. Anyways.
That's what I want later when you've got time.
Oh, that'll be easy for me.
So,
Alright,
Has a
JP, thank
question.
you very much. And he basically goes, loving the costumes, by the way.
By your dad.
Alex, no, we do not get to drink that. No.
No!
Wait, no, reply your mom.
And you can say that wifey made an appearance on stream.
Yep.
I love that Dara calls me Evil Red Riding Hood.
nice.
And I'm your sister.
By the way, is there any chance
And
of
that's
us?
your cousin.
No.
What?
Is there any chance of us
You're good.
splitting player 6? Because I have a feeling that
I'm sorry,
Mike.
but you're not wearing red.
Sure, our footing is going to
That
be.
would be accurate, yes.
Yes,
If you
yes.
were,
Yeah,
if you were my
write that
cousin,
in.
I would be your cousin too.
Because this wobbles, and let's just move him over. Okay, I think I got it. I was just more worried about.
Isn't that sort of
So we can sit in your
hard
mama.
to
Alright, that'll work.
Yes.
with white gloves?
Yeah. You see how they're already discolored?
Yep.
I'm lucky all I have is arbor, and it already looks
Alright. I do apologize, guys. Like I said, we are playing catch up.
catch up.
Alright.
Catch up or catch up?
Alex,
Like catch up, you better
come
leave
on,
it down here.
Alex.
No. No, we're not opening that.
It's just a different way to cook.
He, by the way, dear, grab the bottle and try to drink from it the second you put it on the table once you walk away.
Of course he did.
Daddy.
Come on, we pretty much know he'd go after your beer if you left the can out.
Yes, he does doing that. Alright.
He does do that.
You can make sure I got everything up here.
What,
So
chocolate beer already in a shot glass?
he would probably go for that, I think, already anyways.
Alright.
You wanted this now rather than later, dear? Or
Daddy.
Alright.
No Moscato.
Daddy.
Huh?
Mine actually looks like.
I will attempt, if Alex doesn't jostle me too much, to open this without killing somebody.
If I am martyred, I will go for a good cause.
World peace, John. World peace.
If you take its eye out, I may be able to fight back.
Yep. Pass that down to Amy. Give her innocent bystander.
But don't sharks roll their eyes in the back of their head
Stuff
before
that's
you poke
from
out their
Australia. It smells interesting.
If you see it coming.
Sharks can't reverse. Get behind them.
We'll just do a U-turn.
Alright.
A U-turn. Would that require the shark to go all the way in a U shape and turn around? And...
No.
Something like that. Alright, so where did we leave off? We left off with you guys.
With
We
me
just-
being extruded from a dragon's anus.
That is right.
Oh boy.
We left off with Harold
Needing
coming out the
really
wrong end of
needing
a
to go to
dragon.
the bathhouse.
So as
Really
soon as
bad.
that happens, I
What?
rummage through my pack real quick and I throw a bar of soap at him. Have fun.
I use bar of soap.
No. Daddy's.
Oak's voice appears in your head.
Alright.
It's not the time for that, girl.
Why don't you just turn into a frog and go into a pond and you'll be clean?
I'm gonna extract some
What are we doing with
You're a
Dragon
druid.
Corpse? It is pretty damaged at this point.
I'm gonna leave
for
it as
spell
is.
components. I'm gonna take a couple scales.
I've had.
I'm gonna drain a couple vials of blood.
What do
that
you
I
have that will actually
I took-
successfully slice off dragon scales?
And besides, you're a cleric, dude. Why would you ever need any pieces?
Me? I am taking tiny. I'm
So-
taking
some
pieces
components
so I can
donate
study
to the
them
church.
so that I can maybe
She's
use
got a
them
purple
for
sword.
research.
Slice scales off, right?
Yep. Vorpal swords go.
Just because it's Vorpal doesn't mean you can instantaneously slice.
No.
No, but
take
I'm
some
going
dirty,
to
but you
take
should
the
be able
time to, take
Should be able to work a couple
pieces
scales
of
loose.
pretty
You
much
want to?
everything.
Time-wise, Alex off the green screen, please.
Alex.
Alex off now.
No. I wish somebody would
I love how he goes through the other parent whenever he's.
Most kids do.
Most kids do. Alright, sorry about that. Hey, Hot Chocolate,
I
glad you
got
could
beaten
show
for
up. Alright,
I think I get it.
so you guys spend 1 or 2 hours.
Cleaning myself.
Some of my empty potion bottles. I'm gonna fill them with the dragon's blood.
You're gonna go with Dragon's Blood, intention to keep them, okay?
Yeah, real quick, when we left the caravan, was it moving or?
They had stopped at that point
Okay.
because, missing part of the caravan.
Sort of
So therefore, you guys went off, obviously, to try to try to figure what's going on. So they decided to halt at this point. Given the weather that you guys were in, they probably expect at least a couple hours before
Okay.
you got back. So nothing.
Okay, then if that's the case, then I will judgingly watch him wash himself.
Okay.
She's already playing mom to him, so
I'm
I'm just
making
gonna
sure
clean
you-
myself off.
There's a spot you missed, but I'm not gonna touch it. Just saying.
I use my warhammer to chip off some dragon's tooth. Put it in the pouch.
Roll.
Okay, 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm in the process of
10.
taking small
Strength.
chunks
Plus
of
strength?
everything.
My strength, 16, so plus 3, so 13.
Nope.
How big is a dragon?
I have athletics, that'd be plus 6, so 16.
Nope.
Okay. Again. Can I take 10? Since we're here for a little while anyways.
Taking 10 will not successfully do it.
Okay.
Here you go, chicken nugget.
Thanks. You're welcome.
I was gonna say you rolled 10 and failed, so by logical extension, taking
18?
10 wouldn't have.
18, you can chip a piece. You will not get to successfully get an actual piece. You'll not get a full one.
Keep checking until I get enough for my pouch. Woo! No, that's not it.
I'm just gonna leave the
Five
thing
Because
with
of
the
that
elements.
half of your hammer.
Hammer?
Leave what
Yep.
to the elements?
The corpse of the dragon.
Oh!
I'm actually surprised that this works so well with this.
What's
Alright.
so painful?
I was gonna say, I'm supposed to be the one harvesting body parts for sacrifice, and every monster that we come
intentionally did not
across
want the
that's a
bottle
little
of
bit
water
stronger
drinking.
than uncommon, he tries to harvest for spell components.
He is, and he just rolled a 1 on his attempt to
And I'm
smash.
harvesting for study purposes.
I don't think there's anyone near me. I might just smack myself.
Thank you very much.
No, you didn't actually smack yourself, and you luckily did not smack anybody else.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
However, your
Oh, I
hammer
like it.
has a partial crack,
But I've got a mango.
which will reduce. It's a plus.
It's not a
better.
regular hammer.
Bottle up.
It's a plus what?
3.
It's a
Those are
plus
pretty
2
good. I will be more
temporarily
than
till
willing to
you
help
get
you
it
break it
fixed.
I got your back.
Is it magic?
Alright, let me try again.
And when you
20.
20 total,
No, not 20 total, yeah.
20 total. Okay, you will actually fully get a chip off it.
Sweet. Put it in my pouch. Along with a dragon scale, I have 4 empty potion bottles that I will fill with dragon's blood.
Yep.
And I'm going to carve out a little bit of the eyeball. That should be pretty easy, right? That should be
That is soft tissue, so yes.
soft tissue.
Me?
Okay.
I'm taking little chunks.
I have dragon.
of
Fang
What?
of
the
dragon.
dragon, basically.
So
You're taking samples everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I
I'm
don't
trying
need
to figure
components,
out
but
what my
hey,
research was,
somebody
and I think
does.
this
Some
might
wizard
help
out there or shark.
studying
Will
actual
pay
parts of
good
the dragon.
top dollar
Which
for
is
this.
what your character would do.
Uh,
Becca, you are playing Mama, making sure Harold's character washes his body.
I will just advise him. I'm not touching nothing.
I scrub myself
Um,
clean and start helicoptering.
you can't helicopter, right?
Really?
Because all you can do
Yep.
is bear.
I try to fly.
What form are you in?
Bear. I think.
No, I'm out of druid, out of wild shape for a while until I get a rest. So I do this as my halfling self.
Halfling doing the helicopter.
By the way, I'm
Alrighty.
It's more like
What
the
the-
computer fan.
Thought that comes to mind is I hope someone had some lye to wash his ass with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he naked again?
Yeah.
Yep,
me?
I have no clothes.
Scale.
John, what are we doing?
Oh.
I'm just washing myself off basically because I came out of the other end of the dragon.
Yes,
So,
obviously.
I'm on part of the dragon.
I guess
dragon
I'll play
claw?
Mama.
Is that
Mama
the
Bear
same
to
thing?
him too.
Same as chip and tooth, or is
You gotta
it
really
different?
lather that soap and
Okay, so
Scrub your
scale
scalp
is going
real
to be
good.
different.
Woman,
than
I know how to clean
claw,
myself.
you still smell.
Because claw is connected
terrible.
directly into the bone.
And
where
after I change
scale
my
is
clothes,
more-
I probably still
attached to
will
flesh,
because of
things
this
of
new
that
body
nature.
I was born into.
Are you looking to break a claw? and
Damn
eat?
lizards.
Just one
Or are you
piece.
trying to harvest the entire claw?
I don't want the entire claw because I can't carry that around, but I want a piece, like just like a nail.
You're
you know,
attempting to chip off a piece.
chip,
Okay.
chip off like the end.
Okay.
Enough to carry. 10? No.
No.
In honor of your current character.
Another one?
I think the universe is trying to tell you something, Miguel.
So,
Plus 1 now.
it's a +1,
Okay.
and it's obvious there's now a crack and it's starting to come apart.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I can at least
You're gonna be
Hide
like
some
the
rope
dude with
so
the
that it will
Warhammer
stay
who
together.
fought Guts.
for a little
He's
bit.
gonna
Not
cleave
everyone.
through your hammer
Yeah.
and into you.
But it'll,
All because you wanted to
at
harvest
least,
dragon parts.
keep it together.
I'll use
for
my
a
normal
You can't do
hammer.
that to his weapon.
At least he's not pulling your highness.
13? No.
No.
Nobody can cut the hole in a monitor.
21.
What was the
You
natural
seen
roll?
that?
15.
Yes, it's in the movie
15?
too.
I'm
You
not
were
sure I've
successfully
seen that
able
one,
to
but
chip
it
off
sounds-
about a half
Wow,
inch of the tip.
you actually
Sweet.
know reference that
Yeah.
he does it.
I
High
know
five.
and I'm good to go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take
You get a lot more than I do.
harvesting the parts so I can get
But she beat you on this one, John.
How are
It's
you
not my
harvesting?
fault. I had no life when I
Well,
was younger.
So, how much?
It's fairly recently.
And I will
like
put
5
I'm
years
not
old now.
going to
Is
do
Yeah.
heave. No.
we'll put my hammer
It
in my
just means we should
backpack
watch it
Wait,
until I
one
get
second,
it.
Miguel.
Gently,
Jesus
saw
Christ.
it.
I lost my shit in
Saw
that
with
movie
what?
though. Like,
Sword doesn't
think
saw.
Well, a great sword technically has huge
Ever since that
blades
day,
that
there's
are
been a
better
burning
slashing.
in my
If you
throat.
took
That's
a
fine.
slow
It's
Straight
not going to
face.
cut like that. Draw with a saw.
Well,
I lost my shit.
technically do have it on, don't I?
It's a teddy trap.
Mine.
It's a booby trap. It's a booby trap.
What are you harvesting though?
Trying to get, you know, little
By the
bits
way,
and pieces
JP
of
says,
everything.
is this blondes versus brutes?
He can have dessert.
Oh god.
Fruit.
Well, that would be.
We are basically on the goon squad,
JP,
Miguel.
JP, it is technically blondes
God.
versus brutes
Oh my god.
versus a shark.
NATO.
Sharknado. So,
What did I just miss?
It's blondes versus.
JP
brutes.
asked if this was blondes versus brutes. So, alright.
I'm willing to take that bet.
Dara, you will be able to get minimal scrapings off of everything you want. You are not able to harvest anything totally successfully.
Oh,
If
I like
Dad's
that. Better
helping
goons
me,
versus gals.
He's having his own problem.
I
Yeah,
am.
but I'm.
I suggest not using your magical weapon.
No, I'm.
Use your normal one.
No, I'm just getting pieces. Wait.
Put my hammer in my
Wait a minute,
backpack.
Dave.
Put my regular hammer.
I have the
My
vorpal
hand.
sword in my claymore.
Let's get
don't
this
I?
fixed.
Yep.
Alright,
Can the
so
claymore act like a sword?
No.
You have a great sword.
It
I have
does
a
not
regular-
have a serrated edge, therefore you would not be able to use it like a saw for
Oh
cutting
yeah,
through.
you would have to actually.
You'd have to
Try
hack,
and
which
hack
means
it.
you whacking at
Yep.
it.
Or You know what? I guess I'll hack at it if that's the only
Use
option.
the normal greatsword.
All right, then you're rolling.
But
You don't want to break your
I'm not
sword.
going to do it so high.
Doesn't matter. You're
D20.
still using it. You still got to roll
D20
it.
to make sure you don't mess up.
D20.
God, opening this bag is so difficult.
Where's your tower?
Hey, where's your tower?
It is not there. I'm not sure where it is.
I'm not sure either, but I know that I can do this.
Is that it, or is that yours?
Oh, it is yours, Dara.
Alright.
Right there.
It says lucky, yep.
You need me to get it?
Good eye!
Alright.
Matey.
I don't want the dice going everywhere.
Alright.
Do you need a dice tower?
So, I'm just gonna keep drinking rum until we decide to get to the actual adventure instead of Harvesting Simulator 2017.
Yes.
I'm a
guy with a
heart.
Do you want a dice tower?
Got everything that we needed.
Do you want a dice tower?
No, thank you.
Okay. Just asking. Because I do have
Yes.
another one, so. It'd make it easier for you to actually read stuff. Okay. Roll. Come on, Dora.
Come on, kid.
Claws get in the way of everything.
Oh, by the way, JP, we have yet to get to the random box of shots, where you get to pull out where you don't know what you're pulling out, and then having fun with the shots.
I'll participate in that.
Shortly, we'll start, since obviously you got to drive later, so we obviously don't want to be
I
smashed.
appreciate it.
And I made that drink as light as I could with it
Okay.
being decent back
Okay,
up.
over here.
So hopefully it won't screw you.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm JP's kind of guy.
Oh, yes.
Along with the
Military guy.
double beer mugs.
All right,
Alright.
The one who's always searching for the booty.
Whoa, kid, careful.
Careful.
Easy there.
I said the one who's always searching for the booty.
All right.
Just saying, I got get my pillaging done somehow.
18.
That was
This is the
successful.
second time I've
Go.
seen you do that. What is it with you in plastic
Next
cutlery
component?
and you making it explode?
No. You're lucky. Third component attempt. No.
No, that's
Nope.
the
Do
middle.
we just need to get him
Nope.
a banana?
You don't want it to be the one, and you don't. Then 13 will
No,
not
we
make
need to
it.
get him metal cutlery because clearly plastic
No.
is not strong enough for him.
No.
Bother you best
What?
No.
I give him breaking
Okay.
plastic.
Go for it. They're in the
So
drawer.
did I get everything I needed?
You
And if
successfully
they're
got
on the
an
ground, in the
fail
dishwasher.
with your first attempt.
Yeah. I'm
So you have
trying
a
to
full
harvest. I'm
Black
trying to
scale.
harvest just,
Everything
This
else
is-
failed, and you weren't actually able to truly successful as anything. However, blood is free does not have to be hacked. Internal organ pieces, which are partially gutted out thanks to the exploits of your two party members, are obviously available.
yes. I don't even need them to be big. I just need them to be
Anything on the
big
external,
enough that
though,
I can study it
Oh, can we carve out some of the dragon heart? then?
without having problems. So even if it's 1
you're gonna have to
inch,
successfully crawl inside and hold your breath to get to it.
Wait, what? What is she doing?
I was asking if we
gonna
can
go
get
in.
some of the dragon heart. He says we have to successfully
I gotta
hold our breath and crawl inside.
Because
Wait.
you know, if you take a
You-
piece of
We'll
a
probably
dragon
make the
heart
attempt.
and
I'm gonna
put it in the
pass.
place where humans
Think I've got
is, you
enough.
link their lifespans, which would not help since it's already dead.
Does that mean that the human didn't die?
Most likely.
If they didn't die from the initial wound, sure.
Yes, JP, random shots will be happening.
Alright, I'm done harvesting then.
We're done harvesting. We're done cleaning.
I gotta go get my.
Sorry, I had
Yeah.
to make
Go
a
back to
reference
town, see if I can get my
movie
hammer
that is
finished.
literally Dragon
Yep.
Heart.
do you think I might
dear?
be able to get a piece
Yeah,
of
I
bone?
understood
What
that.
happened to the Horde of Dragon Queen?
You two
Woke-
have seen bad fantasy
Did you
movies.
bring it in, or is it still in the
I
car?
think it's still in the car. I'll go get it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you think I might be able to get dragon bone?
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
We require you stripping the external flesh, getting through scales, and right now with your rolls, no, not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And given
Okay.
your dad's rolls, definitely not gonna happen.
It's like,
So-
we're level 7 characters. The fact that we didn't die to this thing in a horribly grisly fashion
So
was
I
only
got
because he
one
had
whole
potions
black
of
dragon
invulnerability.
Yep.
So
Like,
I'm curious.
that's the
did
only
I
reason
at
we
least
survived.
get an
Otherwise, it would have been a
inch of everything
TPK.
else that I could get?
Because
Got
I
some
decided to
intestine.
match donations one night.
You got a piece of tongue. That's about it.
You fool.
I
know.
didn't get like horn shavings.
I was a victim of my own hubris.
No claw, no tooth.
Nope.
I sort of need that.
How your generosity turns so
You failed on
bad.
your rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Alright,
that.
kid.
For the
All right.
kids.
We're heading back to town.
And I try one
You're
more
heading
time.
back to the caravan at this
The
point.
caravan, yeah. Because this dragon
Oh no, you could go back to
doesn't look
town.
like
That's
anybody
fine.
survived.
Yeah,
Let's head back to
this
the-
wagon is decimated. Now that we've actually been sitting here,
Oh, check the wagon. Do they have any loot?
Oh, you're going to check the wagon
Yeah, I
as
do.
we're about to leave.
I do.
Oh God.
On the way out.
So this
I'd
is
like
rolls
to-
instead of taking 20 because you guys are about to leave. You guys decided now to check it, even though you've been here for an hour or two.
All right. So essentially, this caravan was attacked. Everybody on it was killed, and you're looting the corpse.
This wagon in the caravan.
Okay.
Wagon in the caravan.
All right.
So nobody survived?
Go for it, Mr. Cleric.
Perception?
Could I? Could I look through it too?
Hang on a second. Oh, pluses.
18 plus
16
So-
plus.
3, so
19
21.
19 total.
Wait,
19 and 21.
I have a.
Perception draw.
I'm doing the last finishing touches of like cleaning off my leather armor. So
Plus
I'm too
3.
busy to look right now.
It's
You need to
17
wander that as
18.
soon as you get back.
In the wreckage of what's here and
Ooh,
decimated bodies
yeah.
that are here,
Mhm.
I don't find too much of Jack.
Really? No
Dragon
surprise, nothing?
thoroughly thrashed it. I mean, nothing is truly intact in one piece.
Uh-huh.
Is there parts or
Nothing
magical?
lying
Laura?
around on the ground.
Oh.
Let me finish. There appears to be what was probably some diagram or something to that effect. But it's a jigsaw at this point.
I collect all the pieces.
Rolled successfully collect all the pieces.
So what is it? Perception? See if I can find the right ones.
Actually, while he's doing that, I'm gonna
21.
Natural or
16
20?
natural.
16 natural.
Plus
Okay,
five,
that's good
21.
enough. You will probably found all the pieces.
Yeah.
And while he's doing that, I'm actually going to harvest as many intact eyes and kidneys I can for the evening sacrifice
From the humanoids that are there.
from the humanoid carcasses. Yes.
Got it. You said eyes and kidneys, right?
Yes.
You will get 7 eyes and 6 kidneys that are salvageable enough at this point.
Are these cultists Dragonborn?
It's got the highest
No.
intelligence.
Okay, never
I may
mind.
need some, I may need some help.
None of them are Dragonborn at this
piecing
point.
these fragments together. Maybe a mild map.
You actually need to do a
How big is a dragon?
Constitution save now that you've collected the pieces.
How many
Constitution save.
Yep.
So 7 eyes and how many kidneys?
6 kidneys.
6 kidneys.
Intact kidneys. If you want medicinal, like, crappy pieces, you can have those too.
Natural 15,
That's
19
big
total.
enough to study. Way big enough.
You realize that this puzzle is put together on human skin.
Oh,
Ooh, what?
Oh God!
I heard human skin, and I'm
Yes,
like,
the puzzle.
And now I'm reliving just.
So
a
I
scene
use
from
some
another
cloth
game.
to gather it up so I don't want to actually touch with my skin. Put it in a pouch, and I will take it.
Take it.
Human
Possibly to the
skin?
guild hall and see if they can.
I like your
see
skin.
It's human
It
skin.
puts the
you
lotion
gather?
on its skin or
The
it gets
puzzle
the hose
that was
again.
in fragments, yeah.
Oh come on, Miguel! It's right up there with you see a horn made out of skin. What do?
Oh, remember Micah?
No, Micah's son.
A skin
I
flute.
blow it.
You
That's
said
what
a
he said.
skin flute. What do you do?
Oh, God.
He's like, all right.
Anyways.
All right.
It was
All
bad,
right.
All right.
and the consequences
and that
were
is
bad.
just to start the night, guys.
Yeah, it is not even. We haven't even got anywhere. Nobody's actually.
By the way, JP says he'd love to crash our raid sometime. I mean, raid our game sometime. I told
Okay.
him he'd be welcome.
Oh yeah.
Raid our game?
Raid our thing. He's in Palmer,
Oh.
so he could actually show up.
Yeah, we almost all died because of the consequences.
So
of
yeah,
that.
no worries at all. All right,
Have him show up for a chip.
JB,
Chip off the old block.
Well, he's gonna be an extra fast.
you will be at extra fast. But if you really want to try one of these,
I was like, clearly JP's never watched this before if he thinks that just now we're going to the 18 plus crowd.
yeah.
Oh god.
All right.
All right.
You will have rejoined the group at this point, and you guys are looking at least another week worth of travel on the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is
The
there?
weather gets worse and gets colder, and we're getting to ice and snow by the time we get to our destination.
Oh crap. That sucks.
Yes, Dar?
So, you mean in Caravan there's everything that moves is dead? There, horses,
Yeah.
everything.
Yep.
This is like the swampy area that you said you were traveling
Whatever
through.
was in the crates, then they were marked crates. By the way, you will have noticed that much, be able to deduce that much from them, is completely decimated. So there is no way to tell truly what's in it. Obviously, whatever that jigsaw-ish piece that you found are obviously something, but it's...
We'll see if we can put it back together.
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't try to attempt to put it together. So,
Yes, I
Just-
got to.
I gotta remember the name of this. As silly as it is, I gotta remember the name of the said place where we're going to be. Because it is such a crapola of a place.
Oh,
You just slapped me.
so
in
it
the face.
isn't named
Yep.
Werewolfia or something?
No. So your end destination at this point for the caravan is an inn that used to, in its heyday, back when this road was the popular route, used to be like the place to stay. And to put it nicely, you probably didn't stay here unless you dropped several flat just for dinner kind of thing. This was the place back in its heyday when it was.
jeez.
Keep in mind, it's been a couple centuries since this road has been
No
totally
ability
popular.
only.
Alright, so now it's more like a faulty tower sort of situation.
So now we are looking at more, think of a roadhouse.
Motel
Okay.
6.
Motel 6 to put it nice.
Yeah.
In other words, it looks really, really bad.
Free roaches with
They
every
don't
room.
give a description of the
Little
outside of the
rundown.
place. However, from what you've talked to, the
It's not
drivers and stuff like
walled
that,
off.
they've gone with it, they've stopped there before.
Waldorf Astoria.
Easily 6 to 8 people in a room with bunks. There is no
Holy
privacy.
Crap.
And the guy who runs the place...
I'm still naked, so don't give me that.
What are you?
It's been a
You are still not naked.
been a
It's
week.
snowing.
All right.
I don't have clothes.
Okay. So in that
We would
case,
have gotten you clothes.
Harold,
Oh my
since you have insisted you still have no clothes when we get to this place,
I
I
wonder
need
if
you to roll
at least made him
Constitution,
wear it
and you need to roll it 6 times.
Perfect, I like it.
You make me feel like such a heartless person for not clothing you.
He doesn't understand
No,
why
you
the
tried
rest
to
of the
clothe
group
him.
insists on calling
He
him
got
turtle.
drunk and shucked it up.
God.
Turtle.
Okay, I got 1 4, and the rest was 15, 17, 16, and 19. And my constitution,
Is what?
+2.
You know, that would be funny
Wait, no. Yeah.
if Harold could
Yeah,
turn into a
doesn't matter.
ruby-throated
All right.
hummingbird.
All right.
Well, they're very small,
And I can
do
also
You are
use
down
wild
a
shape.
4 HP
It's at the tip of my tongue.
Wow.
because
It's
your
a smaller
insistence on
hummingbird,
staying
which-
naked.
And the elements.
Generally small in the first
Yeah.
place.
Your internal organs tend not to
Did you say 4 HP?
like it very much when your balls try and
Yeah.
receive
Can you
it.
hand me a pencil, too?
No.
God.
HP.
Dude, you're naked, you don't get a pencil.
Or a cloak. Thanks for trash.
And you have a -1 on Constitution rolls.
Wait, wouldn't that technically mean that he's prone to sickness and everything else because he's naked?
Negative on Constitution.
Not necessarily. For instance,
A little bit of shrinkage.
I would survive a lot longer in the cold.
Shrinkage
winter
would help me at this
than,
point.
say,
I'm
someone
assuming
like Harold.
these are showing out of your order, so.
Come on, he is Mr. Third Leg, so yes. The fact that he was shrinkage at this point, he would probably be better off, considering he insists on being naked.
I'll say, if he's Mr.
Is
Third,
he concerned about losing it? Given how cold it is.
He rolled well enough, otherwise
Okay.
he would have been
Rolled well.
something.
And I can always turn into a bear if it
Let's
comes
say-
that
Oh,
close.
come on. He's
God.
probably carrying it. 'cause
And
it's
since-
cold.
and since he's Mr. Third Leg, that 4 hit point loss was probably from his balls feet into his throat.
Yeah.
Him not having enough body volume for that
If
to
you have
happen.
3 legs in halfling form and you turn into a bear, wouldn't that mean you have 5?
Theoretically.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Theoretically, yes.
Oh, you gave me so much fun to play with next time he turns into a bear.
Oh,
Alright.
Dara.
Hey!
Alright.
Let's
It's
just
not
hope Rogue
necessarily
Rash
my
doesn't
fault I
also
overthink
All
things.
right,
Alright.
make it to the inn. Is
Necessarily.
there like a town around this
It
place?
is literally called the Roadhouse at this point.
Okay,
Really?
nice.
The name of the place is Karnath, to be specific. Being the fact you've been talking with drivers and everybody else, you do realize that a half-orc runs the place.
Half-orc. Interesting. Male or
He's
female?
OCD.
E. Male.
Oh.
OCD? OCD?
Interesting.
Half-orc? That's interesting.
And his name is Bog Luck.
Bog.
He's
an
OCD. He must not have
And,
been raised by
and
half-orcs.
everybody goes, if you got anything valuable, make sure you talk to him so you can put it in the storage room because that's the only place that actually has a lock.
Gotcha.
So
We might need to stay in the hut.
wait a minute.
I don't think all of us will fit in the hut. That
No.
was great when we had 4 people,
No,
but
we will. No, up to 10 people.
You'd have to look at the rule book real quick.
I did.
All right.
Did?
Yeah.
Pull it out. I want to see.
So around the
freezing.
Whip it out.
Whip it out.
Is that mine?
Drop it on the table. All right, here.
He's wearing a one piece.
We need the
Random box?
We need a random box.
So the fact that he even has a book is a blessing since he's an inmate.
All right. So
Oh no.
while we still have somewhat cognitive capabilities, Amy is grabbing the shot box.
Can I have a
Nine creatures of medium size or smaller.
He's like half person, so.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
9. So
You're gonna hold it above their head,
on, you know?
and they're gonna pull from it.
It's kind of a rough place.
Yes.
I mean, couldn't just anyone enter it?
You know.
Oh, okay.
And only who you designate when you cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So we can all pass freely
This
through
is
as long
my
as you
handbook.
designate us to go in there, but no one else
Very good,
can.
Dara.
It's an impenetrable wall of force.
Yep.
We
will.
safe from
This
leaders.
way it's not a.
Yep. All right. So Amy is holding this above everybody's head, or if you want to hold it above somebody else's head, will they draw from it?
Alrighty.
So John, random shot.
shot.
Okay. Harold, are you switching it around?
Actually, that's not half bad.
You're not supposed to look at it before you drink it.
That's
There's a label
It's
on
a
the
label
top.
on it, so you can't miss it.
I got this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, not everyone has as amazing and a beautiful
Not the
eyes
worst.
as you do.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this one. So these
Two
are
of you.
pretty cool. They have 2 alcohols in them,
Ooh.
and
I
they're
want that.
split.
But you drink them both.
You drink them all at once. So, dear, what are you getting?
I have no idea because I intentionally just started shuffling.
Wait, quick question. Is this like Bailey's or something?
Great
Because
minds
it's,
think
Interesting.
It just
All
should
right.
tell you on the
Wouldn't have
top.
been my choice.
What has been your choice? All right, Harold, what do you have?
He and I got the same one. Miami Vice.
You got the Miami Vices. All right, John, what'd you get?
So
I got Washington apple.
Wait,
Miguel?
vodka cream with natural.
twisted whipped chocolate.
wouldn't
And
it
it
be
looks like
late
Lane and I
night
both
like
got
this?
rattlesnake.
And I'm with you.
All right, let's pop
I need a
top.
different one. Cream messes up my stomach when I have alcohol with it.
Oh, it does?
You want me to swap
I'll
you for a
pick-
rattlesnake?
I'll pick him a different one because I can at least know what's in it.
Yeah, hold on.
Just the cream won't work. Thank you.
All right.
What'd you get?
The rattlesnake.
All right,
Ah.
so the point of this is to actually drink to both sides at the same time. So everybody make sure they got their tops peeled.
Ah.
And this way everybody's on camera for doing it.
Yeah. All right, everybody, ready? 1, 2, 3, bottoms up.
Mine
That
was
wasn't bad at
good.
I
all.
need to save these glasses. These are
That's not the
awesome
worst
shot
thing I've ever
glasses to
had.
make drinks out of later.
And they're actual.
They're actual hard
It's
plastic.
actually not
They're
bad.
actual twists.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that
This
cool?
would be awesome
I
to
didn't
make
even
drink
notice
shots
that.
out of later.
Pretty smooth for what it was.
Yes.
The rattlesnake went down really well.
Yes.
Well, the
Rattlesnake
Washington
was
apple
actually
actually
decent.
wasn't too bad either.
All right,
but
give me the
that's because it
glass.
went down quick.
But now, future shots from the wifey, she can mix whatever 2 alcohols she wants.
Oh, Lord help us all.
And Lord help us all, especially if she gets into the Everclear.
Half pumpkin
Amy?
spice, Bailey's, half vodka.
No mercy.
Amy, did you hear that?
What?
He wants a half pumpkin, half vodka.
And I said no mercy.
Okay. So you want me to make you something?
At some point, yes.
Yes.
So I got a question, Lane.
All right.
What is the word on the absinthe?
If I don't have a word on it by the end of next week, I'm just gonna order from someone else.
Okay.
It's
What's
been
going on?
oh no, it's one of those small batch things, so it's only like
Oh.
Reproduce like so much, and then you get on the waiting list forever. So
Okay, you're on the waiting list forever at this point.
So since we are at the Roadhouse and the place has stopped, I think this would be a good opportunity for us to try and make some money.
Okay,
Oh boy.
So
let me give you a few
You guys.
descriptions of what goes on. I'll let you guys decide what you do at that point.
okay.
It's usual unloading. This is also the work end. So this is the housing for the work group as well. There's work going on trying to finish the road outside.
Oh boy.
Think we'll do next.
Let's play
It's that kind of level of work. It's not something that's going to be done in a short amount of time. They're making it pretty.
So 2 years later.
Considering it's next summer, it should be done.
I didn't realize it had
Anyways.
wood in
So you've got that kind of environment. You do note that Bog is directing certain boxes to definitely make it in the storeroom.
Really?
I'm asking
Perception.
if there's any
For everybody?
Whoever wants to roll on this.
4.
And it's one roll, Miguel. You don't get two.
So
One roll. This is just a straight up. This is in general. This is not a.
So my magical item is not working anymore?
Not for this one particular roll.
natural 20 on
Magical.
perception.
Natural 18.
Natural 18.
21 total, natural 18.
wow.
Natural 19.
Okay, so that's good enough.
Okay.
What did you get, Harold?
I got a 4 plus 3 is 7.
You.
You good at math.
Harold, you being
I am trying to
the
acquire a
halfling that
cloak.
you are, you could have sworn you saw a female halfling skimpily dressed go around one of the corners, and you were trying to figure out where the hell she went.
Perfect.
What you roll, Dar?
Wait. I'm rolling to see if she's real or not.
Hold on, you cannot do that yet.
19.
Okay. You will note that the boxes that seem to be ending up in what's probably the strong room or the secure room in the building are the ones that are marked for the cult.
Dun, dun, dun,
One more perception roll for actually Bog himself. By the way, JP clipped the hard faces from everybody drinking the alcohol.
Yep.
Thank you very much. JP.
So
17.
Do I get my
18
second
nat.
action this one or no?
18 nat 21.
15 nat,
Seven-
18 total.
16 total.
16 total?
Yeah.
14 total.
17. Plus.
Everybody who has at least a 17,
Close.
you will note that while it's not a current version of what the cult crest, he has a scabbard with a very, very similar but oldish looking scabbard.
We've got trouble.
I've actually completely forgotten what our mission was. Were we just supposed to follow these guys?
We went to rescue them, but they...
It's been like multiple
On
weeks,
rescue and
and last week we didn't get to do a whole lot of plot stuff because of all the donations.
Donations that came through with
So-
that completely hammered us completely all night.
So-
So yeah.
Yeah.
So in general, you guys are trying to stop the cult.
Yes.
Okay, don't worry.
Which we've
You are
been-
here to observe, to figure out what they're doing
we've been
and what their
shadowing them
purpose
for
is.
weeks.
And you guys were put on this caravan to try to figure out where the crates end up and who takes
Where are
them.
they going?
Okay, alright.
So this
Gotcha.
would be the place.
Yeah. Well, for right now, this is just being locked up right now.
Gotcha.
Locked up
It's
for
being locked
safekeeping, I'm assuming.
So what we
Great
need to
idea was
do...
this.
Use great idea, yes, exactly.
So what we need to do is stay here and see if those crates come with us when we move on, or if they
Yes.
stay here.
Should take note, yeah.
Then we might have to randomly disappear.
We
Well,
might need
we
some
might have to
horses
stay
to
here.
carry that.
Well, what we might need to do is make some money by doing a band performance at this location.
You're not invited.
Is there like a small town around here?
But we're not
this is
part of the
literally
band.
it.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
no,
have
fine.
fun.
I'm that late night entertainment.
Late night entertainment coming from Harold
All right, Chippendales.
with
Let's
the
get a little bow
helicopter.
tie.
Oh dear
Really?
lord, we're screwed.
Late night entertainment?
This is for this row. So this is Lane's.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
This is from Miguel.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, dear, there is a
This is for John.
Oh God. She's mixing dark and light liquors. I don't know what she's gonna do.
You're the ones who uttered no mercy.
by the way, the Lord of the Rings glass sitting on the table was meant for Miguel when I poured it, and I forgot to bring it out for him.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2,
3. Bottoms up.
Oh.
You're supposed to say hard.
Was that like coffee, liqueur, and vodka?
No.
What was it?
That was white rum and the blackstrap.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that actually sounds like the title of a porno.
I'm sorry.
What? What's a blackstrap?
So wrong.
Oh god.
And his was vodka and the Jim Beam.
I did say no mercy, so you know, there you go.
Yep.
If there are any other things you need to get me back for tonight, like this is the opportunity.
All right, let's
actually
pass
was
all
pretty
those
good.
shot glasses back to Amy.
I'll take your guys'
And
now.
Dad, how bad was it? You were grimacing.
It was the burn on the vodka, guarantee
Yeah, I
it.
was just gonna
So,
say, it's just
yeah, his cup is on the table there. I completely forgot to bring it out to him.
Like I
I did
still
have glass
can't
for you.
identify that
That's all I
aftertaste.
tried.
It's kind of like coffee, but it's not, and it's driving me
Just like a
crazy.
porno.
Okay, so it's the blackstrap is a molasses back end.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
It has a molasses back end for blackstrap. And Miguel,
yes.
this by the way is just the straight Jim Beam vanilla, so sip at your leisure.
Okay, thanks.
So you had no problem drinking that last time, and it was pretty good.
It's good.
All right, we had a pop on the screen. What does that say, dear? We had somebody follow.
Shelbers has joined. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much for the follow there. All right. So you guys obviously noticed that. Those of you above us, like I told you, can see that there's obviously that on the scabbard. One more perception roll for those who noted the scabbard, which would be just John, I believe.
Me?
And you too as well, because yeah, you rolled that up.
All right.
You got this.
21 again.
18, natural 15.
And to go along with the stories that you heard about locks, there is only obviously one lock, because there's only one key on this guy's key ring, and it's obviously to the said storeroom.
All right.
Too bad we
So
don't
now-
have a rogue.
For a description of this place, has the usual courtyard. There are stables.
What are you talking about?
There's the obvious warehouse portion that is
what we
outside
need.
of the place.
What
You have obviously the strong room.
We could use Uncle John's harp of doom to break the door
No,
open.
no.
No, because look.
We would use my harp of doom if we wanted to break the
No.
door and the rest of the inn.
Building. You've got the obvious rooms. This is a two-story structure. You have the obvious rooms where everybody's
Knock
staying.
is great.
There is somewhat of a kitchen,
Okay.
so a place to make that. And that's pretty much it. I mean, there's probably like what would either be Boggs, either room/offices, something to that effect as well.
I'll be staying in the hut.
So, for a description of look at the place, and hopefully this shows up properly. Give me a pause here for a sec.
That's reasonable.
You are looking at that for design of the place.
Okay.
Pretty square, pretty normal. Upstairs, downstairs, plenty of rooms. Storage room with a secure door obviously is on the first floor.
It's tight, I promise.
And so in that
I
regard,
don't
we've
lose
got
some
that.
ketchup on it. I'm not mean.
Failed at multitasking. What?
Oh, he said that I called out the porno title, but that was Mike.
Oh!
So I corrected him, and he was like, "Fail at
Okay.
multitasking."
Okay. That works. There is. You will have noted, everybody else who didn't notice the specifics will have noted that basically anything of value, it is definitely going in the strong room, any cash boxes and things like that. Also, you will note that the half-orc Bog is also meticulously keeping a record in a logbook. If you do ask anybody about this, who's that for? Is that for Harold?
That's for
To
Harold.
get him. Up to them.
Olga.
All right, Harold.
He has a registry.
Ah.
Smells good.
There you go.
Does it
Oh, the
burn?
face.
There's also some dripping down
On
your
your
chin,
chin
and yeah.
Down your cleavage.
You had the whipped cream on top.
Just saying, there was a similarity
Wrong
with
alcohol.
how that liquor went, and
I
the
can't
next
give him one of
just
those.
saying.
Don't you usually
He shaved, especially for this.
Especially for this.
Actually, I
What the
showed
fuck
up
is John
today.
doing? I'm looking forward to
Unshaven,
going back and looking
because I
at all
forgot.
these clips.
Okay, hold on. I have to take a look and see what's happening.
Are they
here.
clipping me
We are getting clips.
of me?
Clips.
I'm not sure, but we are getting
Oh God.
Oh, I need to see this.
There have been 2 clips so far.
It was the hand motion I was making when rolling my dice. Apparently, it was fairly compromising.
Uh-oh.
However, also flattering if he thinks I am that well endowed.
Fair enough.
I don't
Feel like
get it.
Harold's character.
Oh. Okay.
Like third leg over there.
Other than that, you have normal goings and comings. Probably one of the few fixtures of the place, other than the half-orc, is the guy in the kitchen, who is one of the other people besides the guy who runs the place, who also has his own room.
What race is he?
Oh, the kitchen guy?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember what he is. Grumpy human is his description.
Grumpy human. Okay.
So let's think Harry Potter and like the housekeeper for Fitch. Think
Oh,
grumpy
Fitch, the groundskeeper.
groundskeeper.
Filch.
My
Phil-
Filch, the janitor.
The guy that was like, "This is all your fault for killing the cat."
So we're thinking in that regards.
That sounds way too close to another word that I know that has a very unsavory meaning.
I
Yeah.
think that was the point.
I would prefer
Yeah.
to stay with Fitch.
Alright. And we still have not seen any other donations, so keep up that, guys. No matter what. We still have $450 that Gamer is willing to. Yes. For the kids. Come on. You know you want to see us eat these and the pain and suffering that will come about on
But
stream, and then you'll
it
see them on
doesn't have-
Facebook a couple days later about.
It doesn't have to be tonight. We can do it on the 4th. There is that. I mean, that might be the way that we stay awake through a 24-hour stream, is when we start flagging, we eat the chips.
And then we all have hospital runs. It'll be great.
Yeah.
This is where you find out if your insurance covers melted acid.
Good shot of good shot of the EMTs carrying you out on the stretcher.
Oh, great.
Thanks
We're
for
going back
copying
to
me.
that house again
I like
tonight.
it.
All right, anyway.
If your toilet bowl, your lid isn't plastic, is it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Literally.
We're gonna have to fix that before.
Yes. All right.
So I go back to the
Do
hut.
you need it made
and
out
I
of stainless steel, or is that too
Don't worry
weak
about it.
either?
All right.
So, Mike, are you still a bard, or did your character die at one point?
Still a bard.
All
Okay.
right. So what are you guys doing?
With the
At
stupid
this point, it's gonna be
cat.
going. You've got the kitchen guy. You've got the other guy. He doesn't seem to be too involved with it. Race-wise, you have a very wide range. Obviously, people have been hired across the board. Basically, half of them probably got this job because we couldn't get anything else. And menial labor, among other things. So, what are we doing tonight?
Tonight, the Serpents of the Apocalypse, the remaining Serpents of the Apocalypse, are going to be performing at this particular location.
Okay. We do apologize for player number 6 stating he is hungry.
So what is your song called? Like the
So-
Serpent
I don't know. We're
Song
gonna
or
listen
something?
to Becca actually play said song.
I mean, it's not gonna be.
You start playing Metallica, I understand that.
No, hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Gotta sing with me. There's a secret chord that David played to please the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you?
I love this song.
It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah,
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
You keep
I know the rest of the words.
Say, my character's playing background harp at the moment, allowing them to take the front with the vocals, so I'm only joining them on the chorus.
If you're playing the harp of doom, wouldn't that mean
No,
that
I can play it as a musical instrument. I have to play a certain way to enable the magical effects.
All right. So you guys, as Lane pulls out his digital lighter and waves it back and forth. Okay.
So,
And I find the fact that the Servants of the Apocalypse performing that particular song is hilarious irony.
You get a few weird eyes, and then you get the guy in the back that's totally plastered, it's like,
rock and roll for life!
and everybody's like, he needs to be cut off.
After that song, I do my best rendition of a heavy metal harp.
All right.
I don't think that ukulele is heavy metal.
Well, no, it can be. We just have to teach her the right songs.
No, she needs to strum it
No,
well.
I think
No,
you need
no,
to,
Becca.
demolish that
Dara.
and then get
Dara.
electric cords.
Bodies hit the floor on the ukulele.
We'll see if it's words that I'm learning right now.
Dear, you know which one I'm talking about,
Your
right?
cam froze?
Your cam froze, Dave.
My
Seems
cam
to be a
froze?
standard
Yes.
problem with that cam.
Whoops.
Pulled up the word lyrics. See, now you can sing.
Hit the
1 sec here.
I thought prisoners can't have phones.
Say, well, people are watching for the stream. I'm not sure they're watching for our singing
Or books.
ability. In particular, mine, which
I'm
is
gonna
mediocre at
laugh my
best.
ass off though if that caused that portion of the stream to get muted.
Oh no, we'll have to sing again.
Oh no.
Okay.
Encore.
Here, hold on. What we need to do is find some public domain songs for you to learn. So that we can sing and play those without fear of Twitch coming down on us like the wrath of an
Not
angry god.
necessarily public domain, but
Non-copyrighted. Copyright expired.
Well, that is by definition public domain.
There we go. All right, camera should be back.
Who's playing music right now? What's
That's
happening?
me.
Okay.
You guys have heard of Richard Cheese, right?
Richard Cheese?
Well, here, let me continue playing that secret. You know.
Oh God.
Oh my God. No. No.
Okay, no. Cut it.
No.
Cut it.
That is
Cut.
painful.
No, that's awesome. What are
At
you guys
least
talking
it
about?
is an Apple
I don't know,
Actually,
most of
Ken.
these clips probably have Harold.
Actually, whatever we sung could be covered under.
Jesse's driving tonight, right?
Well, the thing is, whatever we sing
I
actually
got
could be
Jesse's
under the
driving
umbrella
tonight.
of cover rules.
John, Lane needs more alcohol.
Well, I can fix that when I'm done with him.
Hand me the box. Hand me the box.
Oh, you're trying to get crazy with us, eh?
All right, now, Lane,
Another glass.
Lane,
Thank you.
You're amazing.
you're cut off, sir. Not from liquor, mind you, but from the music.
Personal Jesus and
No.
love.
You will not defile personal Jesus for me, not tonight.
Tenacious D on there.
Oh, but
Probably
Tenacious
is.
D would probably be awesome.
Master Exploder.
Wonder Boy.
No.
Did not mean.
I could sit in
Song
my
about
car
taking
listening to
care of
Richard
your other
Cheese
half.
forever, man.
All right, you know what? I'm actually going to say the title of that song because I think I have the clear to drop one F-bomb per night like a PG-13 movie. Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D.
Exactly. That's
need
what
a
I was
rendition
pointing
of.
out too.
I still think Master Exploder.
I'm allowed one F-bomb before Amy kills me in a fit of maternal rage.
No, she's just waiting for our second youngest.
Fuck is
Yeah.
my response.
Second
rated
youngest
R now.
Oh, hey!
Wow.
combination word.
NC-17. What are you talking about?
That's her way of saying I'm in the clear.
Back to story.
Yes.
So what was the mission again?
We follow the culture.
Shut your mouth.
We must follow the crates.
Castrate the naked halfway.
So, you have been provided clothing.
Ugh.
A
What
cloak.
is it? A loincloth?
Clothing.
Cloak.
Clothing.
Diaper.
Diaper cup.
Or just a chastity
Is
belt.
it a loincloth, basically?
Yes,
a
a
diaper?
loincloth is my clothing. with a cloak that keeps me warm.
Has a
and
padlock
the
on
home.
it.
No
A
clothes,
cloak and a white
no
carriage.
service.
It's free
Chastity
candy
belt.
inside.
Yeah. All right.
Tid.
I'd like to continue the story.
That's full body clothing is a chastity belt.
You have a chastity belt for Harold, which would make it interesting for third leg, but that we'll have fun with that later.
It's a full body chastity belt.
Now, is there still only one key?
Anyways,
Plot twist.
Because there is a key.
all right.
It's the guy's key.
All right.
We are looking at you guys do your performance. You make a few coin, not too much.
Bless you.
These guys are pretty damn tired. They enjoy the fact they got to have something out of the norm,
Entertainment.
but the majority of them are like, I need to get up fucking early. We need to go to bed.
That's fine.
So what are you guys doing tonight?
I go back to the hut.
I'm also going to be making my sacrifices outside of the inn in like a dark wooded corner somewhere, preferably somewhere with cobwebs.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And Becca, I am sending you tabs for the next song that we should be.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So,
Just know that if it has B in it, I will be very sad at you.
my question is, how sneaky is a bear?
Not
Shit.
very.
Is anyone going to tell me about stuff being in the place? Because I have things that could help us, but
Is there a punchline? Because I thought that was like a joke, and there was.
no,
So.
he's just bad at telling jokes. I'm
So-
sorry.
I'm heading back to the hut.
I'll go into that.
Will not be erectable because of the size of the rooms.
You actually need to pull your weight.
We're going to go outside. We'll erect it outside.
Is that
It
better?
is not
A little
recommended.
bit. Yeah, that's better.
Not recommended to put the
Nope.
hut outside.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Alright.
being nice.
It's impenetrable.
Is there stables?
Yep.
We could go in the stables and put it there.
Nope. Not recommended.
outside. It's like pitching.
You gotta have an
tents.
area 10 feet wide, right?
It's 10 by 10, yeah.
10 by
10
10.
feet, 10 foot radius. It's a
Yeah,
10
those
foot
rooms
radius
don't
job.
look
How about
big
you
enough.
guys just pick a dark, dank corner near where I'm making my sacrifices in the woods?
No. You guys will be staying inside, and you guys will be staying in there because you guys are
Okay.
not trying to be too suspicious
Okay.
to the
Fair
rest
enough.
of the group.
Fair
So
enough.
what I do,
Well, then I will
Is
take the
I
first
go up to
watch
Becca's
because I'm
character.
not storing my stuff in there.
I go up to Becca and
So I
go,
don't trust anything.
7 invisibility.
Who else wants to take watch? Alright, I'll take first
I'm a
watch.
paladin. I have to.
Jarvis taking second watch.
Yep. So first watch being Miguel.
Second watch will be me.
The blondes are conversing.
Is it claymore
No.
or one or
Sure.
two?
Two-handed.
Well, I did get an unidentified rod, so we can take some time to figure out what's on that.
JP, you must understand
also
she's
have-
actually playing a split personality. Right now, she is the herald of her previous master, but she also gets to flip back and forth between that and her actual master. So it makes it much more fun.
And by
Oh,
herald,
did we
he
actually know what
means
this is?
H-E-R, not H-A-R.
Pretty nifty.
Yes.
Swiss
So-
Army knife.
Just because I know there could be some confusion there with
So
pronunciation.
you want another pumpkin spice
No,
drink?
you got enough stuff. Stop it.
I
No.
may have finished off what was left in the Jacko blast that was opened.
Okay.
So,
I'm just saying, do you want another drink?
I better give it a few minutes after this next shot.
Okay.
Okay. So what are we doing tonight, guys?
Well,
One thing you do know that
Oh, this
the
might not actually be
cook
good.
while you guys are eating dinner, or getting dinner, think cafeteria, think the old grouchy lady
Yeah.
serving food, right? He mutters that every time, about a day or two after these guys, everybody shows up with the
Personal
wagons,
weapon.
he has to deal with the sound of rats under his room. His room is above the storage room.
That's not what I thought it was.
So guys,
So I go to capture a rat.
It's like a Swiss Army.
Yeah.
I'm just going to eat my likely very dodgy dinner and then go
Very
make my
dodgy dinner indeed.
and then go make my sacrifices for the evening.
Okay?
I tried to capture a rat so I can get more transformation powers. Did turn into a bear rat pig.
Surprisingly, you do not find any rats.
Really? Why is this guy complaining about rats then?
Then
The
I tried
sound
to
of
quietly
rats
break
could very-
into the storeroom.
Hmm?
I tried to quietly break into the storeroom.
Storeroom has
Oh
a
my
very
God.
decently strong lock. It's going to be pretty obvious if you were to bust it in.
You're doing this without any of the bards. There's
Right.
3 of them.
You be quiet, good sir. Edrude is a strong, independent halfling.
You know what, though? I am a utility person. If I do not get to knock this door, I'm going to be so sad at you.
Knock is actually very loud.
Come on.
Is it?
From a spell
It is,
standpoint,
yes.
Okay, I would go acquire the
Maybe
bard.
next time we do,
Next
a
time we
loud
storm
song.
the castle, yeah.
Storm the cat. Yeah.
have
So,
someone sneak
I
in
go
as
grab
I
the
knock
bards
at
and go,
them.
hey guys, I got an idea. Come on. Without telling them what it is.
Okay.
Basically drag them.
I
over
pause,
to-
holding one eyeball in my hand that I'm about to drop into the sacrificial fire. Like,
Okay.
As we're all in
What?
3 different places, he says that.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes
We
to
round
each of
you
us.
all up.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Round you up. Your sacrifices have been made, John.
Alright,
Nothing
awesome.
came of it because no one really paid attention to you.
His
at this point.
Azathoth will not be pleased because he does not care.
Yeah.
But still, I've done my duty.
So, it is night. At this point in time, we were going to put it... The first night, there was too many people obviously being bustling around. You guys had your concert. Second night, which, by the way, happened in the usual noise after a thing. You guys are up. It's about midnight. What are you guys going to do?
I tried to get them to open up the lock for me. Because my character is woefully unprepared to open up locked
I'm
things.
staying on watch. I'm staying in my
Okay,
room.
you're being the watch. You're what? So in this case, then you could easily be standing at the balcony, looking down, overwatching them,
Okay.
being able to see the rest of the rooms, the front door and the side door at the same time. You can from one spot.
Alright, well, what I'm going to do is that if the plan is to break into the storeroom,
But by the way, Bog is a heavy snorer. It sounds like a locomotive coming from his room.
fair enough. Alright, well, since killing that black dragon gave us enough experience for me to pop up to 7th level, I've got access to 4th level spells.
Okay.
So I cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
That uses up a 4th level spell slot, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I am going to basically go to the door. And I'm going to attempt to pick the lock.
Do you have tools?
I do.
I thought all bards had tools for that.
What there? Lid should be over on the towel by the sink.
Bless you,
Whew.
bless you.
Oh my goodness, thanks.
Do you have tools? Do you have proficiency in said tools?
I should. I don't think there's a lock-picking tool set, actually. Oh, wait, no, that would be Thieves' Tool.
Thieves'
Crap,
Tools.
I don't.
You-
Alright, so I don't get my proficiency bonus, but I can still use Sleight of Hand skill.
Okay.
I do actually have thieves' tools. So
But are you proficient in them?
what would be the proficiency for that specifically?
Thieves' Tools, under Tools.
I cast guidance on you.
Well, I have the tools. How do I know if I'm proficient in them?
Well, it'll be under your Tools heading in your character sheet.
Uh,
Under Proficiencies,
yay.
or Skills and Feats.
So
however
we're
you
gonna
have it
say
laid out
no.
there.
He has the tools, but he doesn't have proficiency in them.
Guidance.
Alright.
You.
So what does that do exactly?
D4 extra for any skill check.
D4 extra, yeah, for whatever you do.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. Right now, pretty much everybody is asleep for the most part, except for those people in the party who wish to be awake.
I'm the one who got them.
And you got them, so you got obviously made sure every bard was awake. What about Dara's character? Because Dara would be the only one who was asleep at this point.
I would be sleeping after I'm absolutely sure that he's on watch.
He's on watch, for sure.
Uh-huh.
So are you sleeping?
I'm going to be sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to be waking up the sleeping paladin at this point to be
No, I only grabbed the bards because they can do
only
locks.
grab the bards. All right. So Dara is asleep.
There's other things I can do too.
Miguel is on the balcony. Bards are downstairs. Alrighty. Alright, JP. See you in a sec.
I might not even need the guidance, but this is going to be... Alright, so... 27.
To get through said lock.
Yes, to pick the lock.
And are you using thieves' tools?
I'm borrowing his.
That's with sleight of hand, I'm assuming?
That's with Sleight of Hand, that's also with his guidance.
Using guidance from a holy man
So,
to pick
you
locks.
open lock, and you'll be like, I could have used a twig off a tree to open this damn thing.
So I'm getting prepared, being all intricate, and I'm just like, Why
plate.
is this a single tumbler mechanism?
Yes!
I could have breathed on this and opened it. Like,
Wow.
Basically.
No, this is like a gate.
It is the only lock, and you find out the only easier unlocked because how cold it gets. The locks stick. And Bog insisted that they take the locks off the doors because everybody got trapped outside one time because it was too cold. But the storeroom is the one that keeps the lock.
okay. So, is it too cold for me to unhinge it then?
Oh no, it's
Okay, fine.
Okay.
More than
I was about to say, I got an idea for this.
Alright, so I remove the lock. I then pocket the lock for the moment.
It is an actual internal lock.
I didn't ask him.
Oh, okay.
Putting it out
Internal
place
lock.
and opening the door.
Alright. That's actually unusual construction for the medieval ages.
Yep.
Alright, so anyway, then I will swing the door open.
And I burst into the room.
Leroy
Dragons!
How about Druid?
My guy's been trying to get in there for a
Sir
while. I had to
Barrington.
come and get you guys since I don't know blocks.
Sir Barrington?
Upon entering the room, perception for. Let's see, what order are we in? So we got John who obviously picked the lock and just opened the door. We got Harold who blazed past him. Who else is it? What is our pecking order at this point?
I'll be
I'm still up on the...
next.
You're on the balcony.
I'm
I'm
next to
sleepy.
him, but just leaning up against the wall because I'm really tired and someone else.
Aren't you on watch?
I
was
went
next to her.
downstairs because I
Okay.
saw them all go out.
So,
Yeah, I'm
perception
sleepy
for
because I
John,
thought you were on watch.
perception for Harold.
Alright.
I got
Welcome
12.
back, JP. 12?
12.
17 total.
You guys will definitely notice one thing, one more roll.
Perception again.
Mm-hmm.
That is 16.
21.
The boxes that were put in the room the previous night are gone, and you never saw them actually leave through the front.
What the hell?
Look for a hidden door.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Thank you
And
for preempting
seconds?
my idea.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You could have sworn you heard something like fall into place.
Oh, crap.
I go.
Danger will run.
Now, in this room, there are multiple other supply boxes, barrels, aplenty. There's about 12 barrels, bunch of supply boxes.
Valuables, gold, jewels.
And what'd you get, John?
For my second roll or my first roll?
Second roll.
21.
Harold?
I got 16. 17. 16. One of those.
John, your possible perception. Dara, quit eating off my plate. Thank you, that's my food. You're still hungry, there's plenty of food.
There's
Get up and
plenty
go
more
get
to
you on the
go.
second plate.
And steak's been put in the fridge. You can get it out, but it's been put in the fridge.
From the fridge. Okay. You would have gotten. Actually, no. Roll for me one more time. I want odd or even.
Oh, odd or even. Alright, I'll do a d6 for that.
Yeah.
I'm big already.
Odd. Hey, Neo. Welcome.
Hey, Neo. You are debating whether it was you heard a chest or a barrel like settle after it spun and stopped. But obviously something shifted inside. You know, like kind of
Firstly, I'm going to check for traps.
in the room or the door.
Yes.
Yes. Both.
Are you
Well,
taking
not the
10,
door.
taking 20, or are you? What are you doing?
I'm going to be rolling.
You're gonna be rolling. Okay.
Perception.
Okay.
So,
Now, what are we looking for at this point? Are we looking at the door frame?
no, because the thing
Because he ran in.
he already ran in. I assumed if there was a trap on the door frame, he would have already triggered it. And since nothing seems to be exploding and he doesn't seem to be filled with poison darts, I'm assuming it's okay for right now.
Okay.
So it's mainly the floor.
We're doing well, Neo. Thank you very much.
So it's mainly the floor of the internal room.
Can you put the food back, Dara, after you took it out?
I'm doing it right
That I'm checking.
If you're done.
Dara? Okay.
So just because I don't want us to walk in on a pressure plate and like have an alarm spell go off.
Considering that Harold's character is basically doing the impression of the squirrel from what's that animated movie where he has
The
the
Hedge?
Red Bull
Ice
Hedge
Age?
Oh.
with the Red
No.
Bull. That's basically what his character is doing.
Okay.
There's pretty much probably no pressure plate at this point. That you probably would
All right,
not
screw
have
it
hit.
then. Instead, I'm going to go in and I'm going to look under barrels or chests for any potential secret points of entry.
And while he does that, I turn to a bear and try to smell my way to victory.
Great. So I'm going to get smashed up against a wall in
Okay.
the storeroom.
I'm not that
No, the
big.
storeroom, by the way, is about 25 by 25 feet. There's
Okay.
there's not a small storeroom.
Awesome,
This
I'll
is a
survive
decent
then.
basic room. How are you checking the chests and barrels?
Basically, what I'm doing is I heard these things I heard something rattle around to where it's back into place. So I'm assuming there's some sort of a passage that either lifts up or something like that that shifts the position of the barrel.
Yeah.
So I'm checking within 5-foot squares
you're
of
good.
any barrels or chests to see if there's any seams that I can locate or anything like that.
So you're just looking at the floor, or are you touching anything?
I'm going to be gingerly touching things. Because I might be able to sense something tactilely that I wouldn't sense visually.
Most of the chests obviously do a slight shuffle,
Uh-huh.
though there are all of them are very heavy, which means you've obviously need multiple people to move them because they're obviously stocked. One thing you do know is that the supplies for food is not kept in here; they were kept in a separate location, so that's obvious. That.
But I'm not going to be touching the chests themselves because this character has encountered a mimic within your campaign and knows what exactly would be up in that case.
So how are you actually interacting with these things?
I'm not interacting with the objects, I'm interacting with the area around them. And I do have Mage Hand, but...
Mage Hand wouldn't do jack shit in this case.
Yeah.
That being said, you have your dice roller online, right?
Well, I've also got...
I need...
if you need a die 100, I can roll that for you.
No, I'm not looking for die 100.
Right.
I need you to roll, for the chests, I need 7 rolls.
Just on a die 20?
Yep.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First one's 9. Didn't see much there. 16. 14. And how many rolls did you say? 7?
7.
Okay.
For the chests.
22. 15. 19. Thank you for keeping track of y'all. 18.
That's a good average, actually.
Chests are average. The majority of them, surprisingly, don't have locks. And are stacked as you would expect supplies to be stacked that are not perishable.
Okay.
As for the floor around said places, you're looking at a laminate, or not a laminate, a wooden floorboard. I mean, nothing obvious is sticking out and that. You do have 12 barrels. So, 12 rolls.
You know, sir, I'm going to use the online roller for this.
This is why I
12, was
suggested
gonna say
it.
You can just roll 12, right?
Alright. Let's see here. So,
And
20
yep.
over rolls, 12. And it's going to be at each die 3.
Yes, I know.
4, 7, 4, 21,
Hold on,
20.
hold on. I'll give you the first 3.
Okay. 4, 7, 4.
Okay. Next 3.
21, 21, 10.
Okay. Next 3.
14, 18, 14.
Okay. Last 3.
10, 7, 22.
First 3 rows. You come across majority of supplies that you would expect in barrels. Some partially depleted, some not. Floor around said barrels do not seem to be anything in particular. The last row, all of the barrels are extremely heavy. In regards to if you were to you're poking them or something else, try to see if they move, etc. None of the last 3 move. So it would probably take inspecting the actual contents to see what it is. The rest of the barrels were like semi-prop lids that you could easily peek inside and see, oh, this is basically someone's taking some supplies out, etc., but it's still there.
I'm going to try and open one of the barrels.
So if we're looking at the room at the moment, we've got, John?
Yes?
Room like this, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Which barrel?
1.
How are we doing interacting with it?
Well, actually, I don't think I have a pry bar. But what I was going to do is I was going to use.
If you're thinking at it, it's a barrel.
Mhm.
That would have like a handle to like a lift lid thing.
Okay, I'm going to be using my dagger to try and lift the barrel lid.
Okay.
With the handle.
Okay. Roll.
What roll in particular? It's like an attack or a dex or what?
Dexterity, because you are trying to be gingerly,
Okay.
obviously trying not to trip stuff.
21.
Lid does not budge. Neither does the barrel when you try to move it.
What do I get for scent?
I inspect this area more closely because it seems like these particular areas might be props.
Okay. And what was it, Harold?
What do I get for scent?
Roll a d20. Add your.
I get bonuses because bear.
Wisdom and dex to it.
So that is 20.
Okay.
And then I believe, if I remember correctly, it gives me
No.
plus 7 from being bear.
Okay. The floor seems normal except for this last row of barrels. Something's off with the last row.
I go start messing with all the barrels, see what happens to me.
Oh.
Damn it, man.
I'm a bear. What do you expect?
Which, by the way,
You're a halfling in
Not
bear
happening.
form. You have no excuse.
okay.
Unless he has an
That's what the mother
intelligence
said.
of -1.
So you're gonna inspect the floor around this barrel. Is that what you're doing, John?
Pretty much. I'm expecting the floor, the wall, anywhere where there might be a secret switch or a seam or something that I can figure
Okay.
out to.
Roll on the floor specifically around this barrel.
Okay. Nat 20, actually.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay.
Good job.
Good eye.
Interestingly enough, all the panels underneath this barrel are the same length, and if you were to inspect the regular panels, they do sections of board, and then they alternate back and forth. It's kind of like a quilting kind of pattern. So you've got
Okay.
one way or the other. So this barrel happens to be centered specifically over one set of the pattern.
Here's a
Secret
s-
key?
I look for a switch because this is probably a secret entrance element.
You will not find any switch.
Alright, I will basically feel up the barrel and try and find if there's any switches
Good
there.
choice of words.
As you molest the barrel,
Yes.
Celeste, you're missing out.
no, there is no
I hear
switch on the barrel itself.
Okay. I move over to barrel 2 and start inspecting that spot.
So molesting barrel 2.
Sufficient
Similar
focus.
design. This one is semi-movable though?
Semi-movable?
As in, like, the lid obviously lifts up when you try to lift it up.
Okay.
If you were to bump the barrel, it kind of shifts.
Okay. What's in this barrel? Exactly.
Supplies.
Supplies, okay.
And it's specifically salted herring.
Alright.
All
I will
right.
take one and snack on it as I inspect barrel 3.
Seemed fishy to me.
What's Harry?
Yeah, it's slightly fishing.
Oh,
In this
I'm
particular
that's
barrel,
fun, isn't it?
I didn't hear you. I'm hard of herring.
yes. This particular barrel, it's just salt,
And then the
top to bottom.
Damn, okay.
It's heavy.
Really?
You can lift the lid, but it is salt. And it's probably rock salt given the size of the grains. This
Okay.
is
Alright, so I go back to the one corner.
okay. About a half an hour has passed, by the way, with all this inspecting and everything else.
That's fine, we were quiet getting in here. I see
Miguel,
no prisoners
perception?
in arms.
Uh, 19?
It sounds like somebody in one of the rooms might be getting up to go do something.
Ooh. Coming from upstairs?
Yep.
I'm invisible. I'm fine.
You are fine, but the door has been opened and you've got other people hanging out around the front of the door.
And I'm a bear.
I might
Bear
be-
inside, but you're still hanging out around the front.
Yeah, anyone want to let me?
I'm gonna make my way quietly down.
Okay.
I'm going to try by
Are you guys both in the
hand
room?
lifting the lid of the barrel. Like,
Just
actually
really.
using my strength to try and do it. Because that might be the trigger.
Harold,
Yes?
can you go get me one of those small whiteboard squares that have the floor plates over there on the, by the furnace? Sorry.
Oh god, it's combat. It's a mimic, isn't it? I'm dead. I'm dead right now.
No, I need to be specific in regards to either the big or the small. Doesn't matter. That works. Perfect.
Cast guidance on myself and try and quietly move down to the
Sorry.
storeroom.
Okay.
Trying to
As we
warn
now
you
have
guys.
sauce on, ketchup on said guys.
Okay.
All right. So north in appropriate directions.
Okay.
Which side are you standing on, and which side are you lifting?
Alright, so where's the barrel situated on that grid?
In the middle.
In the middle. Okay. I am going to be to the west. And which direction am I lifting?
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
You trying to lift straight up? Straight up does not get a reaction out of it.
I lift to the west.
You surprisingly the barrel doesn't move.
I lift to the east.
Same reaction.
I lift to the north.
Dude, do you even lift?
Love you too, Becca.
Ouch! Wow.
I'm a bard with strength 11. Cut me some slack.
They've just some elderberry.
I know, right?
So north.
Where's your
Attempting to try to
potion?
lift to the north, there seems to be a slight give, but not much.
How about south?
No give whatsoever.
Alright.
How about north?
So I grip both hands and I'm going to make a strength check to try.
Are you staying on the
and
west
really-
side of the barrel, or are you moving?
I'm going to go to north to get better
So
leverage.
you're staying on the north side?
Yep. And
you're
then I'm
try
going
pull
to
north. Okay.
Oh boy.
see what happens.
I need a random shot. What is this?
14.
Washington apple. 14 strength.
14 total.
The barrel creaks with the floor plate.
So, do I see what he's doing?
Obviously.
Well,
And I will body
to be
check.
fair, he will see that the lid is trying to pull itself to the north and not succeeding very
The
well.
barrel comes, the lid and barrel comes all together.
Okay.
The
I-
floor actually starts to lift.
So I body check the barrel in the same direction he's trying to do.
I
Dex
dodge.
save on John's part for making sure he doesn't get smashed.
Oh, jeez.
21.
Strength on hitting the barrel.
As a bear.
18 plus 3. So 21.
21 and 21, it goes to the defender. It's a tie.
So does that mean that Harold slapped you with his claws?
No.
He's the defender.
So I just barely get out of the way. Maybe, unless there's an element I'm not aware of.
Becca, since you're standing up and being such a lovely lady standing up, John, hand her a d20, please.
Okay. Prepare for doom.
Hold on, don't roll. This is to be the funness. Becca, high or low?
Hi.
So if you roll above a 10,
Okay.
there is no commotion. If you roll below a 10, you're probably waking up half of this place with this crash.
You're all screwed.
Damn it, Harold!
1.
Yes!
14!
Alright!
Reverse psychology.
The downside.
I knew my dice wouldn't betray me!
John,
Is there a reason why?
you absorb said damage as the barrel goes over. Therefore, you take 5.
Shit. God.
Now,
But do we find the secret entrance?
there is obviously an entrance going down.
Ha!
A staircase at that.
Nice.
So, in response to that, I will then go out and grab our 2 bars that are sitting out there and grab their sleeves with my mighty, mighty bear jaws
You mean?
and drag them in.
We're still missing a paladin.
I run back and
Are you gonna- Now,
I lay there with the barrel on top of me.
Two
for a
people
second
casually
before
come
pushing
back
it out.
upstairs. Two casual people come out. Oh man, I've got the munchies. As you start coming up back upstairs, Miguel.
Oh, really?
I've got the munchies.
Door is still open, as far as my knowledge, because no one has shut it.
Could I
The
have
door's wide open?
Yes.
Does anybody have some sort of an illusion spell?
I'm a bear.
Minor illusion.
All right. Minor illusion. The door is closed with the lock on it.
What's your DC?
Let me look at the spell.
Pathetic. 14.
Let me see the spell because I'm not sure there's a save required for minor
It is
illusion.
dark. And they are just
So-
getting up in the middle of the night, so...
Unless they're purposely trying to do it.
Right, there's... You're gonna see what you... Generally what you want to see.
They have disadvantage.
Cool.
Because they're getting up, they're not paying, obviously looking for obvious trouble, correct?
Right.
They will not notice that the door has been opened.
Cool.
They will notice, obviously, Miguel coming upstairs. So what are you doing, Miguel?
Same good idea, I just gotta snack myself and go back to my room as I go by them.
As you walk. 2 pieces, Dara. 2. Dara asks for candy, tries to come back with an entire handful to her. Hands are exploding. 2 pieces of candy, kiddo.
I was gonna say, to be fair, that means she's gonna make a great lawyer later on.
Yes. Okay.
She's following the letter of the law rather than the spirit. So.
And I just kind of...
You're going to go back? You're going to wake up Dara?
Good choices.
Okay. The 2 people go get their snack if you guys wait long enough. And they go back to the room. What are we doing, everybody?
I'm gonna get
Here?
Go back down.
I'm empty.
Okay.
I'm empty too.
So, oh, and that was straight whiskey for Miguel.
So you want another one or you want a
Sure.
mix?
You can do whatever you want. Whatever you fancy.
Wifey's choice. We have
Whatever
plenty
you
of alcohol.
fancy. Bartender surprise.
Bartender surprise.
Alright.
So considering Miguel, I gave you like 3 fingers of whiskey. That's awesome.
I just saw your message. You can do this.
All
If
right.
you can't, let me know.
It might be a couple weeks.
That's fine. Well, that's next game, so hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of new chords.
Yeah.
So
I'll work towards it.
in that regards, we've obviously got funness. All right. So what are we doing? We all going down this funness?
Leave the illusion on there. We should probably actually close the door just in
What do you, yeah, are you guys actually closing the door or leaving the illusion
I'll leave
up?
that to you guys. I've got half an hour left on my greater invisibility spell, so I'm going down the
We
passageway.
don't have to lock it back, but I want to close the door.
You're gonna close the door?
Yeah, close the door.
Close the door. Are you guys going to attempt to lock it again?
I go down the stairs.
You're going down.
I would assume locking it would be
I say,
fairly
unless someone's
simple
going to
task.
stay out, relocking it and unlocking it would be very, very difficult. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind. This isn't a removable lock.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a tumbler.
I go back in. Okay, yeah. Before I go downstairs, I turn the bolt from the inside because that's the thing. All right,
Okay.
and then we go back down the
Okay.
passage. Okay.
Carry
Sorry,
on.
my bad.
But I,
I keep thinking in terms of medieval door locks as opposed to modern. So.
Okay. Which is completely understandable.
That's a big lock if you can stuff your hand and turn it.
Correct.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like the deadbolt on your dad's door.
Yeah.
So, like, if you went to his house and you see when you go inside, there's that knob that you turn to lock the door. They've got that on the inside of this door.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
and carry on.
All right. Surprisingly, considering how cold it is outside, this is a very warm and tunnel-ish that you're looking at. Perception when everybody's down there is you guys are obviously all going to start to travel.
I'm up
20.
already.
20.
20.
Natural or total?
Total.
19.
13.
21. Dara?
Hey?
D20 for perception.
see. I'm looking at my
Oh,
navel.
she's not paying attention to crap.
I'm reading a book.
She just woke up, so give her.
And you realize, Dara, you actually fall to your knees because you guys realize you are traveling over difficult terrain in this tunnel.
What the hell?
How tall is the ceiling?
At least 8 feet up there.
Oh, okay.
So a half orc could safely walk through.
Well, a half giant could safely walk through this area.
Pretty decent.
Yep, and we've got the little guy talking.
Is the ceiling more or less the same as the floor?
Something to that effect.
Thank you.
Okay.
Except the floor is the muck that is where
Hope
you
you like
guys
the
are
bottom,
at.
dear.
Oh, you've got Carricow at the bottom. We have a multi-layer drink, everybody.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get more ice for my rum and be thankful that Amy has nothing against me.
This will be
Otherwise,
fun.
she could get me real plastered real quick.
That being said, the floor is the mire that is around the place. If you ever read Sherlock Holmes and the Hound of the Baskervilles, think that kind of terrain. So the moors. Or for anybody who lives in Alaska,
Hillside.
think tundra. There is nothing level about this. There is nothing easy. There is what looks like solid ends up being squishy. That
Slow going.
should be squishy ends up being solid. So it's
Hillside.
hillside,
Need another
definitely.
drink, Wayne?
What was that?
I didn't say.
Good question.
It sounds like death and destruction.
Yeah, I was like, what? Well, yeah, what?
We had a noise.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That would be me. Okay. We have 25 from Anonymous.
Nice.
Sweet.
So, gamer, if you're watching, if you're paying attention, if you're still awake, matching.
Matching. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you again, gamer, because that is really appreciative.
Definitely gamer. Thank you very much. All right.
Oh, okay, that's what I couldn't tell.
What? Jared?
I wasn't prepared for it to be there, so I was waiting for the big screen light up.
Ah, because it's per cell, per person, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Can you take a picture of that bottle and send it to me, please? Because I'd like to get another one of that.
1,000.
Yeah, but that specific type. Because I
So,
really enjoy that one.
hard terrain, which obviously means a third speed easily in regards to travel. It's going to take you the rest of the night to get out
So,
of this
buy a
tunnel.
couple.
Holy crap. Yeah.
However,
You can obviously go somewhere.
upon reaching the end of said tunnel,
Want to try my other favorite?
you are definitely on a path that is on the edge of the moors itself.
Dave?
Hmm?
When you get a minute, can you open up the mango for me?
Somebody hand me the mango and I will.
The mango.
It's on the bottom.
It's one of those bottles on the bottom of the fancy glass. The fancy glass.
Super fancy looking stuff.
Alright.
How does I don't understand how that looks fancy. Yeah.
It's twisted glass instead of straight.
It's a lot harder to make the bottle.
Yep.
Are you keeping that bottle and putting it on your special shelf?
No. Mama just likes this stuff. And Harold apparently wants to fun us with alcohol and wine. And I did a promise. Do you want to red open it all tonight?
It depends on how this one goes.
Depending on how this one
How
goes.
he wanted me to send him a picture of the other one because he
this one is
liked
really
it.
good.
You like the innocent bystander. Okay. Alright, so back to story. I do apologize, everybody.
I
as I'm-
apologize for interrupting.
Because alcohol.
Alcohol. I mean.
Oh,
alcohol.
Nia wanted to know what everyone's costumes were.
Alright, everyone's costumes. Harold, sound off.
I am a woman.
Alright, so Harold is playing the transvestite. Or is he playing Dr. Frankenfurter?
It depends on if I lift my
If
skirt
it was
up or not.
Frankenfurter, he would have fishnets.
can't see his legs.
I actually had a pair for him.
Oh yeah, I forgot to try them on.
It would be fishnets,
Oh come on!
sand skirt.
You got strapped into my corset. You kind of went
Yeah.
beyond what we
But
expected.
considering that Frankfurter did wear a corset, Harold is pretty much Frankfurter. Alright, Becca, you are
A lounge singer?
lounge singer. Dara,
A warrior.
Barbarian warrior. I am Grumpy Bear. Yes.
And I am a diver being eaten by a shark.
Shark.
Convict.
I am Captain Twobeard, Scourge of the Aleutian Seas and functional alcoholic extraordinaire.
You could have tied your beard into 2 ponytails and then you
Then
really
we have
would
that.
have had
All right.
beards.
There we go, Neo.
For the record,
I like this one.
my costume is one piece, and I need to use the bathroom.
Okay, we'll
Have
see you in
fun.
5 minutes.
See you in 5 minutes.
Something to that effect. All right.
No,
So you
functions
guys
equal realism.
functional equal realism.
This is actually really good.
You guys will travel majority of the night.
Apparently their coconut's more popular than their mango, but I wasn't about to try it.
That sounds horrible.
At reaching upon the end, you have the obvious exit. Perception upon reaching said exit.
Can I?
Yep.
Come here, you.
Everybody is more than welcome.
17.
20 total.
18, 19, 20.
What are we doing?
Unnatural 20.
Perception. I am looking for about at least a 15.
Alright, not me.
18.
Hmm?
18.
18?
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Mine was just 20 total. It was not natural.
Okay. That is fine.
Then again, most things I do are unnatural. So.
So,
Finally just
Becca
I have 1.
failed. Harold failed. So. No, Becca didn't fail.
I
Sorry.
got a 12.
She did fail.
I love that.
So
I
Becca and
love it.
Harold are conversing about their blonde hair or something to that effect at the moment, instead of paying attention to where they're going.
But
Both of you roll to see if you faceplant into the muck. Give me the natural roll.
16.
2.
Becca, you definitely faceplant.
So what you're saying is I flip my hair like this and distract her enough that she just like.
Yep.
I try to
faceplant.
dodge, and because of how mucky it is, I actually do the banana peel and totally.
Wouldn't that be the back of the head?
Along with the
Yes.
Scooby-Doo music when they're trying to run. Like,
Scooby Dooby Doo 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 doo. Alright.
I watch a lot of Scooby-Doo.
You also guys obviously have been traveling all night. You guys have not slept. What are we doing? You just faceplanted. You are mucked.
I fling muck at him because he just got me
Okay.
mucked.
Dodge. 7. Does 7 dodge?
basically,
Roll
she has to
again.
hit your AC. Because I'm pretty sure you failed your reflex.
13 straight up.
Becca
Muck to the
won.
face.
You failed. You got muck in your face.
How does it taste?
You know, the usual.
Oh, how does it taste? And you're asking the DM on taste.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So,
DM,
Says
how
the
does it
man
taste?
who crawled up a dragon's bumhole.
Now,
Yes.
somebody's crumbled a dragon's bunghole and survived.
Miguel?
Cheesecake.
Do you ever feel like...
I
Do
spit
you
it
ever feel
out.
like you're the dad of the group then? You just
I spit it out.
and everybody else are the kids that are constantly instigating chaos.
You don't like peppermint?
I don't like
Because I feel like you have your shit together better than any of us.
Oh man, here we go.
Alright, so it looks like
Getting
Gamer
some more
did
trouble
match
now.
up with his donation.
I'm just saying, man.
Sweet.
Oh, no, I'm sorry that you
Well,
don't
I
like
just did
cheesecake.
50, but it shouldn't. It hasn't
But
come
that's
Oh,
through.
is
just the way
it
it
doing
is.
it? You did 50, Miguel? Oh, actually, I do see it on here,
It
Miss.
is on there?
It is on here.
Mine's paused, so nothing's going to update.
Yeah.
I'm specifying loot towards loot.
You are specifying.
Treasure.
And who did you know on yourself, Miguel? Or?
But do you know
myself, I did it
that
myself.
loot?
I don't know. I feel like as players, if we donate, it should automatically go to monsters. But that's
Well,
okay.
well, I don't know
No.
about you, but
You can
loot
go sit in the corner.
is always guarded by monsters. Just
I'm
saying.
specifying treasure.
Okay.
After killing a monster.
No worries.
I'm.
Alright. So, in general, you guys are probably going to want to rest. Because, no offense, you guys have been traveling all night. Nobody's bothered sleeping.
and in the
Except
summer,
for
we
me.
can cast Liu Mun's tiny hut
Hey, did you
This
forget
would be
me?
a...
without being suspicious.
You get a small rest, but everybody else didn't rest. Or
Touche, good sir.
Yeah. I turned invisible and started unlocking things. and finding secret entrances, which then he loudly opened and collapsed
I
the
am a
barrel on
bear.
top of me.
Yep.
That's all I need to say.
There's a lot more that you need to say, but I'm not sure there's a lot more
Roar.
that you can say.
Okay. So you guys will have your full night's rest. Who's staying up and watching?
I had sleep. I'll watch.
Sweet, I
Yeah,
sleep.
she was actually did sleep because I had to go wake her up.
Just
So
for
she'll take first watch. I'll
a
take
small
second watch.
rest. But
He's
I
taking
haven't-
first watch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We're staying in the tiny. Well, actually, you can see the tiny head out here. You can all
Actually,
sleep.
yeah. Technically, but I'll watch out anyways. Well, inside the
Okay.
hut, I'll keep watch.
So you're taking care of that. Okay.
Haha.
That definitely works.
Awesome. Watch duty.
Okay.
I would say watch is still a good idea because even if they can't pass the impassable wall of force,
They could surround
they
it.
can
They could
surround
you
us
guys
and
you
wait
guys
for
would
us
be-
to wake up.
Wait, yeah, which in that case, then you guys would be obviously fucked in every situation, matter of form.
Helmet.
Um.
Ready.
So yeah,
And
Okay.
not in a happy way either.
when you guys do wake up, we're going to do the next morning. It is definitely a bog, so you have fog. You guys probably can't see more than 100 feet in any direction. And there's obviously a trail leading away from the entrance where you guys came out of. Perception as to what kind of trail it actually is.
Nat 18 plus 3 is 21.
15 total.
15?
Or rolled like
19 total.
19. Sarah?
4.
No.
No.
Not one.
You?
Isn't that the second time you rolled that?
You know
So,
what?
you know what?
Go
Becca
home.
and Dara are discussing the fact that they have to deal with what they have to deal with in regards to the male versus female
Like, oh
components.
my god.
Except Becca, you get to be Lauren's character in this case.
Cool.
Oh my
Wait.
god, Becky.
So,
Look at her
for
butt.
until I basically say so at this point, you will get to play from Lauren's perspective on all the fun
That
of this.
actually
Wait.
works.
So would I be speaking from an analytical point of view?
Yes,
Like he would also be speaking
I like it.
from
I think I like
an
it a little bit
analytical
more.
point of view.
yes.
I'm
So,
very analytical.
you
so
guys
that
are
would be
discussing
very
that. Everybody else
It is
will have
lighter.
realized that
That's my favorite.
we are looking at lizard folk.
Oh boy.
Lizard folk. That's the
Well, following along draconic cults, that does make sense.
Yeah.
So,
So-
wouldn't that technically make Dragonborns like somewhat related, like very, very far away from lizard folk?
Kind
What
of.
was that, dear?
Basically, they're the same common
New
ancestor,
follower.
New follower.
but they're different
Thank you very much for
species,
the
like
follow.
between two different things. For instance,
So,
do you know that geckos and birds have the same ancestor?
No.
Yeah, because birds are technically reptiles,
Technically.
So,
that makes no sense.
but they're two species.
Yep.
Just because one species branched off on one line of this evolutionary track,
Yep.
and the birds branched off this different one.
Yep.
Lizard folk and dragonborn are pretty much the same sort of situation.
So,
How many
Dragonborn became more dragon-like, sort of.
Exactly, and lizard folk became more lizard.
Enough to probably
But do
easily
they speak
haul
the
off
same language?
the containers that were placed in this room.
Maybe.
There
I
was
don't
the
know.
pictures even better.
Like maybe a dozen at least then, huh?
Yep.
It's like
So,
asking
yeah.
if a pigeon speaks gecko.
Yep.
It's a possibility, but we don't know.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And player 5 is in bed.
Player 5 is in bed.
Yes.
Nice.
5 or 6.
Player 6 is with his other sister. Player 5 is in bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
thing that
I'm
really
trying to
warps your
keep the
mind is
player
when you
numbers
realize that
straight. in my
A
head.
strawberry
Oh, you're
isn't
playing
actually
with
a
player
berry, but a
3 and
banana
player
is.
1.
As you met
Yes, that's
Being judged by
I
player
say, I already
2.
have too many
I
nieces
haven't
and
heard
nephews
anything
to
from
keep
him yet,
track
but
of.
we also haven't heard any cheers.
Also
so.
being judged by
Player
player 2.
3,
And considering the fact he is in Alaska and it is 9 o'clock at night,
Right.
we will see, where it is. He's usually pretty good at keeping up on with
Nice.
what he does.
Alright, cool.
It might be towards the end of the night, depending when he tunes in.
Right. Cool. All right.
5 stays in bed with Neil. Yeah. So, these two are discussing the finer points of the group. Everybody else obviously notices that, and there is an obvious path through the bog.
Oh, okay. This is well traveled then. Quite a bit then.
It is
Or
not
it's a
well
trap.
traveled. It's more of whoever comes out of this cave is obviously used excessively
To move product or
product or something else. You do note that the path itself, I will give you guys this much, is still hard terrain.
Oh, really?
Where this is walking, because obviously they're carrying heavy items. So the deep tracks.
Gotcha.
You've got muck. If you were to stray onto the sides, you realize that it's not exactly solid either.
Crap, contentious footing. This would be nice here.
So we're looking at hard terrain travel at this point.
Miguel,
Gotcha. What's up?
did you want to try this?
Sure.
Figured I'd ask.
The fact that you're watching during taco nights. Yes, yes.
I'm
Thank
just saying,
you very much.
if I still had a group that I was able to go to the Blue Fox to taco nights with,
So,
Sorry.
John,
We don't have contentious footing this one.
if
No?
changes happen and work the way I hope they do,
hmm
which will probably be next semester.
oh, we can start doing taco nights again?
Yes.
That would be awesome.
You guys can call me for taco nights. Decent amount of time.
And I completely support it being a taco Christ night.
Thank
Oh.
And if Becca wants to show up, that is totally.
Like
You're
my
cool
first,
with that? Who got the chair?
Is that the matching? What's he matching?
That was.
Just gonna start mimicking.
I'm
you
not
now.
sure she knows.
Oh, contentious footing is some wizard only.
I didn't say cheer.
But
Who has like a dollar?
50 from Gamer Nerd.
Okay, so you guys remember.
Props.
Alright, so
And a match with Miguel.
Yay!
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, like my first couple of semesters at UAA, I used to
Trying
meet
to
up with
identify it.
Mike, Phil, and Dave for taco nights.
So
over at the
I used
Blue
to come to
Fox
a
has
couple
dollar
of them.
taco night.
Okay.
Was it Fridays? Remember right?
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if we did Tuesdays or Fridays. I think
It was Fridays at the Blue Fox.
Fridays. Okay. But they have dollar taco nights
It's now $1.25 tacos for Saturday night though.
for Saturday night, but still, it is taco thing. It's like it's pretty good. It's decent sized tacos too for $1 a piece.
Okay.
And if it's Saturday nights, and if we want to do it every other, that's not a game night, taco night.
Walk in,
Talk
throw down
about a
20,
good idea.
get beer, whole bunch
That
of
is
tacos.
a talk about a good idea, definitely. All right, sorry
Like I
guys.
said, I pretty much be home with the kids, but
Yeah.
he needs his time out of the
Considering
house.
me and Lane actually had a picture with the equivalent of the Stanley Cup for the league the last Aces were in.
That was a good one.
And that was mostly just to fuck
That was
with
the
Daniel.
Kelly Cup,
That was to fuck with Daniel
Kelly
because
Cup.
Daniel didn't show up for it.
and he was invited. Yes.
Oh god, yes.
Our big hockey friends, like.
I'm still convinced he doesn't exist.
Who?
I've never met him.
Daniel. I met him.
I see a Facebook profile.
John.
That's it.
John, you ought to see what he looked like at our wedding.
Anyways.
Can you see him?
There. Okay. So we have a path. We are looking at difficult terrain, which means a quarter of speed. So it'll take you the majority of the day to traverse this course. Are we doing any side exploring? Are we trying to stick to the path?
Perception checks as we go to make sure we're not going to get jumped or anything, or that there's no guards there.
I'm trying to stick to the path because, I've heard horror stories of people who have wandered off in the middle of the swamp, and I have no desire to meet Shrek's less attractive, less agreeable cousin.
Okay.
Helga.
What are we doing, Miguel?
Helga.
Traveling forward, I was just
Travel
wanna-
forward, difficult
perception check. I
terrain.
want to make sure that we're not catching up too much on the people so that they can't see us.
Okay.
So we don't want to mix them.
Harold? We stay on the path, or we side exploring?
So I decided to roll what my chaotic character decided he wanted to do. And he is actually good to stroll along, happy-go-lucky, without caring the world with everybody else following this beautiful, beautiful path.
Fantastic.
As it is.
Yeah.
So, by the way, guys, because it's difficult terrain, that means quarter speed. Are you staying at the halfling speed, or are you staying at humanoid speed? Because they are two separate speeds.
I will not actively try and leave the halfling behind.
Well, he could change
I
the
had a
bear form
question.
and he could travel easily faster.
Are you
than this.
traveling in bear or halfling form? Because if you are in bear, you are traveling at medium-sized speed. If you're in halfling, you are at your smaller size, which is reduced speed.
Bear.
You have a bear following you with your group.
Wise
He is
choice.
keeping up with you guys
Keep
at
it
this
up with
point.
us. All right, good.
Is there like
I use my
flies
dice
coming
to
from
consider most of my
spores?
options.
Okay,
No.
that's fine.
No.
Go ahead.
Wait, for
I'll-
Sir Barrington, you wouldn't even need to change characters. You can just keep this one.
Sir Barrington?
No,
I
I
look
need.
forward to meeting Sir Barrington and bringing back John's old character.
No, the only problem with my current character being Sir Barrington is that he's not a rogue.
Yes.
He's a
You learn the
druid.
giant eagle form so we can all
I need to have
Except for the fact
bluff
that he's decided that
in
the only
disguise,
thing you
Fair
can
enough.
so
do
nobody
is
actually
around.
realizes I'm a bear.
Alright.
So that's
alright.
always the campaign I run.
You see if we can find
That'd
a
be
rock.
fun.
Oh.
Turn into a rock.
Klondike Mike, which I have never been out to there where you guys are. I've heard awesome things about Klondike Mike. Does $2 tacos every week,
Really?
but I think it's tequila chicken tacos.
Really?
Did you say tequila chicken tacos?
Alan
Yeah.
Palmer.
Okay.
Palmer, unfortunately.
Chicken tacos cooked with tequila.
So,
That might be interesting.
I do wish we were closer to Palmer because that would be awesome. Anyways,
It's wait.
I just wouldn't like the commute.
perception as we get towards the end of our day. Everybody can roll perception on this.
Okay.
15.
13.
24.
8.
Plus modifier, Kyle.
Oh, plus perception.
That's your modifier.
9, 10, 11.
Nice.
9.
11.
13.
Did you roll that bad, Uncle John?
It happens.
This is yummy.
It's not frequent, but it happens.
Everybody above a 13.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
What did you get, 12?
I got 13. He
I
said
got
above a
11.
13.
So fuck you specifically.
Yes.
And everybody else at the table. We'll realize that the path is probably clearing and you are coming up to some makeshift huts.
Oh, thank
Shift
God,
huts,
dry
as in,
land.
like mud huts, straw huts,
We're
civilization.
looking at still straw.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah.
still
coming up to that.
underground?
What are you doing, Miguel?
I am going to see if I can see anything with my eagle eyes, since I
Okay.
can see up to a mile away.
Roll up your eagle eyes.
I'm not seeing much. 8.
Natural 8?
No.
Total 8.
No, total 8.
Total of 8.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dad, really?
This is a hard path. You gotta watch your step.
Hey, it happens, okay? This side of the table usually rolls pretty well, but sometimes we screw up.
At least it wasn't a 1.
We are not infallible.
Well,
That is
Dad
dangerous, isn't it?
seems to not roll good unless he's playing
Here?
his legendary
Lady's asking
looter
for
that
contents.
wins almost every game.
Wants to know what's in it? I can't duplicate it, unfortunately.
Leave it
Not in
for him.
entirety.
It's my
Okay.
thief.
Because I poured the rest of the black currant
Second
in it.
edition.
Ooh. So, blackcurrant, Pepsi.
It's vodka, blue curacao, some white rum, the black currant cola,
Yep.
and the Coke Cherry
Miguel, if you
Zero.
want to taste a sip and pass it on to John for flavor profile, we need to see if we need to stock the blackcurrant Pepsi.
It's not bad. Not bad.
The
It's actually pretty sweet.
1893 black currant.
Well, I need to cleanse my palate with some rum first.
You need to cleanse your palate of rum with more
I just had a
rum.
bite of steak. It'd
And
be a little bit sweet. It would throw
here-
off the taste profile.
And it had the
It's actually a nice blend. I can
Coke Cherry Zero in it.
barely taste
Ooh,
the
Coke
alcohol at
Cherry
all.
Zero plus
Did
blackcurrant.
I try it a little bit?
Pretty
Yes.
smooth, actually.
Actually, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is
It-
definitely...
it's-
Want me to sniff it?
No.
2 ingredients past what I mixed back up.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
I'm
good.
trying to remember what that reminds me of.
Go ahead and pass on Becca if he's so willing to partake.
Like I said,
I
2
want to say some sort
ingredients
of a
past what I
flavor of
mixed you.
slushy.
Well, I've had a drink that tastes almost exactly like that, but with more alcohol.
That's unrepeatable.
And-
And dangerous.
An audios motherfucker, that's what it tastes
Yeah,
like.
exactly.
Okay.
So,
You guys will come into the area. I do apologize, everybody. We get semi-distracted. When we
With
have
alcohol.
awesome drinkage to have, it gets passed around. We get sidetracked. I do apologize. And I'm relying on Wifey at this point to keep us updated on chat because I'm really not paying attention. I do apologize, guys.
That's fine. Amy and I got this. We're your social media representatives.
You are looking at definitely makeshift.
Okay.
There are 3 canoes. We're actually at water's edge.
Ooh. Like shoreline.
Like semi-shoreline.
Okay.
So it's not just marsh. We actually have actual deep-ish water.
Interesting.
3 canoes. They can easily fit 5 people plus supplies.
Oh, these are pretty big canoes.
These are decently sized.
Yeah.
Do they fit a bear?
If 5 people plus supplies, yeah, I'd definitely fit a bear. Easily.
They'd fit a bear.
Perfect.
Wait.
You have this, and they are semi of a circle. In regards to you've kind of got the canoes on one side, and you've got like the rest of the huts in a semi-circle around them. And in the middle, there is an actually elevated rock that is flat, has remnants of a fire. So it's obviously not in the wet, so you could obviously make a fire if you wanted to.
Okay.
You do obviously have that choice.
Do the canoes look like they've been loaded up already?
In regards to this, seems to be canoes that are available.
Staging point kind
It
of.
doesn't necessarily mean that they've been loaded or have been unloaded.
Gotcha.
You have it. There's tons of the lizard folk tracks everywhere in this regards place. I mean, this place is covered in lizard folk tracks. So you do have that.
Pass this information on to the
You
group.
guys would all have come into this place at this point. Actually, you know what? Everybody roll, and unless you roll below a 5.
13.
Ooh.
9.
I came really close.
11.
6.
21.
11.
John?
Sorry, I
Snorted
moved some
wrong.
rum up the wrong tube.
Oh no.
All
Sorry.
right. Anyway,
At least it's clean.
4!
so
Everybody
He says below a 5.
except
Is
for
that what your club
John.
bonuses?
No, I have looking for straight rolls.
yeah,
Straight
straight
rolls.
rolls.
Okay. 16 total. 16
Um,
straight roll.
everybody except for John.
John.
This is what's going on. John,
I have the Harp of Doom. I don't need to notice until the last possible minute. Yeah, what's up?
We seem not to
for
track.
some reason, you don't notice the water.
Oh, maybe the fog's a little bit too thick for my new dragonborn eyes I'm not used to.
Dex check on your swim check.
He walks straight.
So is it a dex check or a swim check?
Dex check for your swim check.
Athletics, which is off of your dex for check.
All right. 17.
Hitting the ice cold water definitely wakes you up and realizes that you weren't paying attention to where you were walking.
Ooh.
And you are now at a -1 for rolls on Constitution based because of the fact you are now freezing.
There's an additional consequence that I'm going to randomly roll for, so give me a
Okay.
second.
Crap.
I'm sorry, cold water,
Cold.
blood.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Oh crap.
Okay?
You scream.
Roll for the tone of your voice.
Oh crap.
Well, it's very cold water for Dragonborn. Seeing as how they don't have external testes anyway, my voice register wouldn't change.
What time of day is it?
Evening, late
It's evening?
evening. You now have a freezing component of your party.
Crap.
There is a place to technically make a fire. You have semi
You're gonna help
lodging
pull you
around
out.
it.
Okay.
What are we doing,
so,
guys?
yeah.
I help him out of the freezing water.
Easily enough to do. You don't need to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Anybody
have it.
going in and out of the huts?
Hmm?
That we can see? Anybody going in and out of the huts?
No. This obviously appears to be a staging ground of some type. So these are coming and going. It's obviously a change point.
Gotcha.
Is this still underground?
No, this is outside.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing tonight,
Let's see how
guys?
fresh the tracks are. So like how far behind?
They would be muddled. There is multiple ages of tracks.
What time of day is this? Evening, right?
I
Evening.
have tracking.
I
Plus
go
4.
explore a hut.
We'll try
Okay, so
tracking
you
those.
are Miguel. What are you specifically doing?
Try and see how far behind we are, these guys.
Okay.
If we can. 12 total.
You had obvious tracks coming in,
Mm-hmm.
but as soon as you get like this area,
Too
it
many
went to
tracks.
shit. It went to shit. There's too much. Now, I will allow you to understand that while there are 3 canoes here, there are bird things that could easily equate up to 8.
Holy crap.
So this is obviously a launching, unlaunching point for whatever goes on
I'll
here.
go down to the shoreline and see if I can see if there's any, and I will cast guidance on myself.
You can guess guidance, you're going to have to pull a natural 20 out of your ass to tell.
Could I go look with him?
Right? Damn it, nope. So, total 17 total.
So
I can't tell
you would
exactly
not
how
be able
many
to tell.
canoes.
You get too muddled. There's too much crap going on at the shoreline.
Fog and
But
mud.
you would realize that obviously coming goings, things come
This
in
is
and out.
3 of quite a few more canoes, so there's
Correct.
quite a
Yeah,
few
probably
that have
not.
left already.
Back up.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Since I imagine we're gonna stay here for
I mean,
the night and try
potato
to
chip was
rustle up
developed
the
out of
fire,
spite,
I'd
so you
like
have
to
to
try to
experiment
boil some
somewhere.
water. At
You
least
can
warm
actually
it
create a
up.
fire on said rock in the middle,
Fast
which
water.
there obviously is. Which,
I'll
by the way,
inspect it
everything else
first.
around you, when you walk, you get that squish, squish. There is no dry, other than this rock.
Does this look like a river or a lake that the canoes are on?
I sleep on
Given
rock.
the visibility you have,
think
you are
it's
not
kinda
able
like
to
an
tell.
altar.
Wait a minute.
I sleep on rock.
You can easily test
Cool. You'll be
You
our
can't.
kindling.
that. A
No.
lake
You need
would
fire.
have
It
a
has to be
still,
nicely to move.
mostly still current.
Dora, the
you have
proper
detect
S
magic?
curve on a lake, or sorry,
Probably.
on a river,
Let me
is
see.
still the same thing.
Not if there's not a lot of visibility, especially if the fog is.
Visibility, you're looking at 25 feet into
I was
the water. You ain't
mistaken.
gonna be
I
able to
have
tell shit.
spell magic, but not detect magic.
If it's so
Okay.
huge,
Do you have detect magic at all? Blaine? Detect magic?
What are we
I
going
do
to detect
not.
magic on? I
I did not.
I have it. Why? What are we going to detect magic on?
It's odd that this one rock is the only dry thing around.
Well,
but
no. It's not odd. It's raised.
Okay.
So the rock is like a natural
Oh,
rock
okay.
For the
formation
wet ground, so
that
they
happens to
can-
be flattish. That's come out of where the muck and everything else is. So
Gotcha.
it's obvious. Why? This is where you
So,
make a fire because
does
it's
the-
Okay.
it's
does the-
rock
You-
and
you-
everything else is
You
muck.
pressed
And,
to the point. I understood what you said the first
Does the
time.
trail
but
end here?
everything else, what I'm saying is, you've got the huts. The huts are created. They're obviously sitting like a few feet off the ground, like kind of like stiltish.
Okay.
So you've got kind of that in regards to the huts. So inside the huts are dry, but the ground you've been walking on for the last day, you haven't seen anything where you stepped where you didn't get a squish
Okay.
sound to.
Does the trail stop at these huts? Or does it
This-
continue on?
This seems to be the end point for the current trail.
Okay, gotcha.
meaning that the
Going to try to make a fire. I'm going to politely ask him to get off the rock. Try to heat some water up. I got to get this muck off of me, and I'm sure he wants to warm up a little bit.
Okay.
I lay
So
down
we are
right
attempting
next
to
to
do
the said
fire?
rock then.
In the muck.
We are attempting fire, Becca.
Okay. Yes.
Roll.
A natural 11.
You would successfully make
Okay.
fire.
I make fire. Me awesome. Roar.
Prometheus.
I show
Where are
off
we
my
placing
manly
said hut?
muscles.
How big are those huts that we're looking at? Are they 10 by 10?
Each hut is about 15 feet across.
Oh, okay. We can put a hut inside the hut. How about that? Hut inside the hut.
I have too many layers to try and compete, so you win for now.
But it would be
So
at
it's
least
15
30
foot-
feet away from said fire.
I mean, yeah, I can cast it.
Darn
That's
enough.
not an issue, but I'm focused on this right now. So
Oh,
give me in a
okay.
little
I
bit.
get it.
Okay.
You
you
can
guys,
cast it as a. You can cast it as a ritual.
So, you guys have obviously
I'm
obviously
focused on
found an
this for
endpoint.
thing first.
We have anybody on watch? What are we doing?
I'm watching. I'm watching the water because that's obviously the egress point. So I'm down by the water. Keep watch.
You keeping watch on the water.
Mhm.
I'll stand behind him and look behind him.
Welcome to the
so
moon
that
landing.
nobody-
I have aluminum foil hat ready. Baby me up, but I'll pass on probing. Thanks.
Because if they left with the crates, obviously are not here.
He's leaving out the best part of
They're
the fun.
obviously coming back to this point.
So
So
the
I'm
part that
watching.
you guys might not all be privy
Could I
to is the
stand
fact
behind him
that
and look behind him so that he
JP and I
thinks
have been
there's
discussing
anybody
various
trying to
conspiracy
attack him.
theories as to how we could either be
You know, be a
siblings
second pair
or
of
me
eyes
being his
behind him.
parent, and whether or not any of those have any
The
relevancy
fact
outside
that
of time
if
travel.
you were his parent would be hilarious
Ooh,
as fuck.
Well, the thing is,
your father.
that's because of time travel. We're ruling that out for right now because I have not, as of yet, traveled to the past, but I can't rule out that I won't in the future.
Back to the future.
But in the future,
Oh,
it'll also
boy.
be the past.
Okay,
That's where
oh
you'll
boy.
be.
Okay, Amber did a joke. Why do crabs never give to charity?
Because
I
they're
have no
too
idea.
Because you're not
crabby.
supposed to share crabs.
Because they're too
shellfish.
shellfish.
But bump.
Okay. I see interesting drink coming. Who's this for? Miguel?
Me?
Wayne.
Oh,
Lane.
okay.
Lane.
it's cream based.
It's cream based.
It's creamy.
Figured it out.
It's creamy and it's on the rocks.
I still have straight line.
Another one for you?
Sure.
Up to the dealer's choice, or do you want something specific?
Up to dealer's choice.
Amy,
That is delicious.
I want
Is
you
it
to do
delicious?
something that's against your very instincts and aptitude. I want you to take a glass, and I want you to mix me the worst drink you can possibly do.
If only I had bought in the Everclear, dear.
Don't eat it.
Doesn't that mean a mix of everything?
And I will leave that definition up to you, whether it be taste profile, texture, what have you.
Come on, I already know the first ingredient. I'm gonna wait for him to try it before I tell you what it is, but I
Yeah.
already know the first ingredient.
All
I don't
right.
care.
So we have.
How'd I do, Lane?
Very good.
Delicious. Scrumptious. Yep, so I'm watching because I know these guys got to be coming back because the crates are not here.
So you're obviously prepared. All right. So back on story. Sorry, everybody. We have fun. This is what we do, everybody. By the way, who is new to the stream, we have fun. We kind of get sidetracked. We come back.
Overwatch on the shore.
And for a lot of us, we have shit weeks in regards to work, school, everything else. This is our time to let loose, let our blonde hair down, having boobs. Sorry, Harold. And we have fun.
No, some a lot of us have boobs.
On that one?
I was not trying to point out our man boobs. I'm sorry, Lane.
It's,
you're playing C.
just
Anyway.
Lane's just upset because he's
Decades
the
of
least
neglect.
well endowed out of all of us.
Yes, that is true.
Damn.
You've got man boobs without having man boobs.
Here's to a
Here you go,
lot of
Bill.
Halloween candy.
Thank you.
I gotta catch up.
Would I be allowed to have more candy?
No more candy.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay.
Could I at least
So.
have another
Okay,
share?
worst thing I can come up with for John.
Yes.
And John is
I
asked.
How
eagerly.
big you want it?
Huh?
How big and how strong you want it?
I said a glass, so that's up to the bartender's interpretation.
A big Russian guy in
Dear,
prison.
dear,
Keep in mind,
glass.
I've already
Russian
had
guy
half a
in-
bottle of Kraken.
Good
Dragon
thing we have
glass.
a
So-
prisoner. I thought it was Kraken. Can I
Okay.
try a little bit of the Kraken?
Yeah, go ahead.
Teach the
out of
Kraken.
Okay.
I'm not worried about germs if you're
So
not.
Miguel, you're staying watch.
I'm sitting watch on the shore because I know they're coming back.
Kraken.
I'm going to need a perception roll.
Okay.
By the way, apparently we got a new follower
Natural
because my
16, so
notification.
21
said
total
that
for
changed.
perception.
Thanks for the follow, everybody. I've done multiple. So I have Dropbox up on this,
Oh yeah.
and the file changes when it updates the text. So I've
Oh,
gotten
okay.
multiple changes here. Thanks to the follows, everybody who's followed. We're whittling away at Sloop for being the current Bit Boss. So here's the fun part about Bit Boss, everybody. If you subscribe, that's 500 points against the Bit Boss. Bit Boss itself is, of course, 1-to-1. Follow, actually, I forget how much a follow actually does, and which we do thank you for everybody who has currently followed. And we are back to having fun with this. Miguel, what is your perception roll?
21.
What was your natural roll?
60.
1 or 2 dice?
2 dice. Because I got my eagle eyes.
What are both dice?
3 and 16. My eagle eye gives me advantage on all perception checks.
I get,
Gotcha.
I understand. I wanted to know what both of your rolls
Yeah.
were.
Mhm.
What are you doing at this moment? Are you actively scanning?
I'm
Are
on the
you-
shore and actively
or
scanning.
I need to understand. Are you actively scanning, or are you also paying attention to what's going on in party?
I'm actively scanning, and I'll occasionally look back to make sure see what the party's going on, doing. To make sure that I can warn them, kind of keep an eye on them.
Well,
So I'm actively
Okay.
scanning, and then I kind of occasionally will look back to see where the party's
You,
at.
I'm willing to volunteer.
Dara, no.
In case
Dara,
I need to sound the alarm.
You're Dara, you guys taking care of this, okay?
In case I
We'll
need
do
to
this.
sound the alarm, I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on where
So-
everyone's at.
You scan. You're obviously looking.
Mm-hmm.
You're cursing the fact that because of the fog and everything else, you can't see shit.
Right, 25 feet out, and pretty much it's gonna be the last second if I actually see
As you
anybody
go
coming
to
in.
look back at the group,
Okay.
you get peripheral, right?
Okay. Movement. sound. Can I hear the
And
keys
I
coming
need
in?
you to roll one more time. This is a one roll. This is not a double roll. This is a one roll.
19 natural.
Nice.
So 24.
There is obviously something coming on the water towards this position.
Oh crap.
And you guys have a fire lit.
Yep.
I run back towards the group and say, someone's coming, incoming, we got incoming, we got incoming.
What are we doing?
I pull out my rod.
We have incoming, we have incoming.
I press button 1.
I equip my bare hands.
I
She's
pull
like,
out my
"Cha-ching."
claymore.
Hey, I am
We never described what your rod was, did we?
Sir Arctanis right now.
We never described what your rod was, did we?
We
It's
did.
a very
Someone
useless pocket
told
knife
me,
to
I'm
do.
pretty
Yes,
sure.
Rod of Wardley might.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I tried giving
It's a
hints,
flaming
but nobody
sword
took
of-
me up on it, so, you know.
Why?
Is it a one-hander or a two-hander?
I equip my bare
Button 1
hands.
is a flame tongue, fiery blade.
What
sprouts
direction are
blade
you
of
pointing
the
said
bronze
rod?
flanged hand.
I would have been pointing it out like that.
Flame tongue.
Here, John.
Flaming sword.
Pass on to DM first.
Flaming sword.
I must know.
Alright, here, I'm gonna show the webcam first. She's given it to me in the death glass, which is promising.
DM
And I
must
actually
know.
tried it, so I know what it tastes like.
And it is relatively clear. Like
Kind of, but that tells me nothing.
He said, "Do my worst."
No, I'm
John?
curious as to how
That's
bad this is.
promising, Uncle John.
Hey,
Show
John,
me.
may I please have one sip real quick?
Hold on. After
No, before.
Alright, fine. The scent's interesting.
I expect
It smells
Carol
like
to
the stuff
revolt.
that goes into the carpet masters before you clean the carpet.
You're right.
I expect
It's horrible.
It's horrible. I'll take
Wow.
whatever you get, John.
What? No, you taste it from John's glass first.
I'm allowing everybody to taste who wants to taste before I do.
Except for me, since
I'm
I'm not
good,
allowed.
but thank
Oh
you.
my god. You don't want to. It's nasty.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's why.
In fact, Miguel has question marks on his face right now.
Interesting.
I thought inmates
Okay,
were
all right,
allowed to
John.
there.
Oh my god, Miguel. You're a masochist. There's a reason you're wearing the prison
It's
jumpsuit.
not. It's more of
You heard the
what
rumors about
fuck.
prison.
Well, someone
I'm actually
did say
finding
that
this
they were
awesome.
shut down in
It's
prison.
kind
he
of
doesn't
tasty.
like
It's
his
kind of
tea.
minty. It's like
All right.
Girl Scout mint
I'm
thin,
trying to
thin
get my
mints.
That
good
being
flavor
said,
profile.
Girl Scout thin mints. That's what it tastes like.
If that's
Yeah,
what they
actually,
tasted out
that
of
picks it up, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, telling
That's
you.
what they taste out of that. They're broken.
I'm serious. It's actually tastes.
Here,
not
hold
I
on.
didn't measure that
Earlier,
either. I just started
serious.
throwing
Earlier, it was specified
All right.
goons versus gals, okay? The goons apparently have a different appreciation for liquor
That's
than
right.
the gals.
Actually
They just like
tastes
eating shit.
Okay. So Mike is still live.
That's why I'm able to deal with you,
Well,
Harold.
we have a 5-minute intermission up at the moment. DM needs. Oh, get up for a moment.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is part
Yeah, no, it's minty.
no,
It's
that's
actually
part
not.
of it, okay.
So
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
minutes,
it really
guys.
isn't. It's really
We will be right back. I do
It tastes like
swear.
Oh, that's
Girl
right.
Scout thin mints.
you're in the same boat as me, huh?
Alright.
It's tasty.
So, since the DM is being right back, it's up to us to entertain you all. So I'm going to open comments
There is
with...
nothing on screen that shows you. It shows what's currently on screen right now.
Well, can they hear us at least?
Yes.
Alright,
Oh,
sweet.
damn. Then
Awesome.
me doing this doesn't count.
We're doing full podcast. Alright.
All things considered, it took me a minute to realize that he had unzipped it.
So, Mike, have you tried
Are we
this
supposed to be naked by the end of this? I didn't know that.
Give it a shot, man. It's good.
I'm good.
Alright,
It's pretty
fine.
good. It's
to
actually
the
pretty
children.
tasty. I'm like,
Yeah,
The
well,
more
the thing
people
is...
donate, the more you take off.
Well, then,
But only
to me,
you.
this proves that Amy, no matter how hard she tries, cannot be a bad bartender. Because even trying to sabotage a drink, she comes up with something that ends up being amazing.
Uncle
My
John,
turn.
No,
Yeah, give it a shot.
would
Pretty tasty.
drink
Take a
ever
sip.
be
I'm pretty
a
sure
mix
Becca's
of
gonna have the same
all
reaction I do.
The drinks in
Let's
this
see.
house, like
Let's
all
see if
of
the gals are
them.
united in the opinion.
It's
You like
tasty.
it?
I think it's tasty. I like the mint.
Yeah. It tastes like Girl Scout Thin Mints.
Aren't you missing a goon
Tastes
I
like-
like the
tasting?
first part more than the second part.
Well, the
And it
second
has
part I don't know too much because I've been drinking crack for the rest of the evening, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty much immune to
But
it.
it's a good, yeah, I like
Yeah, I think it's
the
pretty
thin mint taste.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
I think we
See?
should do like the whole like,
Here, try
walk
it
the
again.
chili cooler thing.
Have a second
Everybody
opinion.
brings
Maybe
a
I
bottle.
only got the
We just
like
cut out the
first
whole
like
Maybe you
little
did.
top
Yeah.
layer.
Take
Cooler,
a
everybody
bigger
dumps
drink.
their bottle
Take a
in and
bigger
that's what we
sip.
drink.
Oh my gosh. You said wine.
Okay, that's a lot better
Yeah,
than the first
see?
one.
Everybody
See,
brings their
I
own
told you.
bottle of liquor.
Okay.
Awesome.
You mix it all in there. You just
So
pour
I
in
just
some
need to take a
fruit
bigger
juices
drink.
and high
One,
C
my
and
little
stuff.
first sip was horrible. The second one was actually just
You never know what
It's not
gonna
that
taste
bad.
like.
Girl Scout Thin Mints.
It'll
Exactly
always
what it
be
tastes
different.
like.
Like I was saying to them, Amy,
I
this
love
just proves to
Girl
me
Scout
that no
Thin
matter
Is
how
there
hard you try, you
a
can't be a
limit
bad
on how big the
bartender.
bottle?
It's delicious.
Do you want to know what's in it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Tell me.
That's what we used to do back in Wisconsin. We'd have parties. We'd
Tequila.
we
Okay.
had
Quite a
breweries
bit of
all
tequila.
around us.
All right. I'm down with this so far. Continue.
Amaretto, triple sec,
Tequila
Jackal
makes his
Blast,
clothes fall off.
splash of Vanilla Crown, Kahlua, and the 1893 gin.
God damn it.
Wow.
You need to write this shit down. Because
Right,
this
I was
is
like,
basically
this
the
is
Girl
delicious.
Scout Thin Mint
I'm
cocktail.
telling you, it is. It's delicious.
This is amazing.
I
So
love
are
Girl
you
Scout
going to
Thin
call
Mints.
it the mint
It's delicious.
Yes, I tasted it.
Mint tea.
Yes.
You can
Right?
go with it.
Like Long Island iced tea, mint tea. Kid,
You get a fist bump for that.
kid, you're gonna go far in this world. You're definitely my niece.
Oh no!
Sorry, everybody. What you heard was Harold falling down on the steps as Dave tried to seduce him.
Something like that.
Sorry, I'm just hard to get.
You're by the fire.
I don't see Grumpy Bear
So it
and
wasn't that.
Evil Red Riding Hood's cousin being a very
My
good
character's
couple.
been asleep. Like, he hasn't woken up yet because...
Dara, what
I'm
was
not
your
even going to say
character
because.
doing? Did you
My
catch it by the
character?
fire?
You're just close to the fire. I figured trying to warm you up would be a good thing if
Well,
you.
the thing is,
My
he's been
character would
sleeping,
be,
but...
you know,
Here, I'm just going to send this to you over
Okay,
Messenger because I know you won't metagame about it. but-
sure.
to see if there's like any movement other than the parties.
Were you by the fire then?
Yes, I would just take a picture of all those animals.
By the
so
huts?
I remember they all go together.
I was at the
Sorta.
shore.
A couple
I'm
feet
now
behind.
running towards the flame, trying to alert the rest of the party that there is incoming.
I'd say
Alright, there you go, Becca.
would it be safe to say that I'm in the hut and we try to monitor any movement
All
other
right.
than the
Coming
parties?
in, coming in, coming.
Switching back to game.
So pull out my weapon.
Claymore.
So you guys obviously have incoming.
Alright.
Now, the advantage to you guys at this point is they assume, because you guys did light a fire, which by the way was negative to you guys.
Yeah, I figured. I figured it was a summoning thing.
However, you are lucky in regards to the fact that they assumed that some other previous party that's basically just made camp for the night.
Great. Has just come in, another group has come in. It's a staging area, so that it wouldn't be off. They would think more lizard men are, hey, more shipment came in, gotta move it.
So what are you guys doing?
I say incoming, I say we should go into the huts and we should surprise them because they don't know who is here. I'm assuming this is obviously a staging point.
Okay.
So I say I go to the hut wherever he's at and wake everybody up.
No.
Alright.
I'll
So you're actively trying to wake me up then?
I'm going to go wake you up, yes.
Okay.
Big hearth. Big fire pit.
See, that's what I was waiting for. For someone to mention they had tried to wake me up. Otherwise, I'd just been sleeping next to the fire when whatever arrived.
No, I ran up there and make
By the
sure
way, for
everyone's
posterity,
awake. And I say
I
we
just
should go to
texted
the
you a
huts
picture
and we
of
should
everything
surprise
that's
them
eating.
because they
Awesome.
don't know that it's a different party. This is obviously a staging area.
So who
They
else
might just
wants
think that more shipment came in.
All right, we all start moving towards one of the
If
huts.
you want terrible drinks, ask me to bartend. If you want great drinks, ask her to
I'm
bartend.
coming with you.
And since it's a grass hat, just
Sure, what
cut
is
it a piece out of the
My,
back so we
mango
can
mascara.
actually
Okay.
go out the back if we need to surprise them.
So we're preparing for combat,
I just
correct?
realized you
Yes.
shred it.
Exactly.
As Dara can't see out of shit.
Yes, I can.
Not bad. That's like the
Bullshit.
one version of champagne I would
I
actually
can
drink.
see you.
It's more where I live.
You
All
can
right.
put it on
Shark helm is going on for
time
Lane.
I
We are definitely going into combat.
the visor going down.
Well, things, tried
I
champagne
need to
once,
know who
and
gets the
I
highest
failed,
initiative roll.
And I hate
Oh, initiative.
I like
Initiative.
champagne.
21.
It has to be good champagne.
Not 20.
Nat 20?
Not 20 plus 1.
Damn.
No, Dara.
13.
My first nat 20 of the night.
Okay, so we have a nat 20. Anybody else get a nat 20?
No.
No,
no.
4 for me.
No. Harold. Odd or even?
Olga,
Even.
conquer the enemy.
We are going clockwise around the table from you.
Okay.
So John will be next.
Sorry about that.
Wait, so it's Harold.
Oh
Uncle
no, I
Harold,
prefer
Uncle
not going
John,
first. So.
Dad.
Yeah, gives you an opportunity to surveil the battlefield.
All right.
I was
Harold,
glad I
what
was
are we
last in
doing?
initiative. You know,
So where's the nearest opponent to us?
In the water. Coming. They haven't really noticed you guys yet.
Wait.
Okay, then I pull out my amazing staff of amazingness.
Okay.
Amazing stuff.
amazing stuff. All right.
Amazingness.
So hold on.
Also
You may
known.
be a woman for Halloween. But you need to clarify which staff you're revealing to the enemy.
The important one.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Crystal
The
staff.
fancy bejeweled one that was given
one
to him
with
by his
special
That
clothes.
still doesn't narrow it down.
I'm pretty sure he's bejeweled his own business, okay?
It's the one that was given
Okay,
to him
hold
by
on.
his guild. It's a special one.
So it's my amazing staff of amazingness that also does frost shit. Also known as the Staff of Frost.
Oh, God.
Okay, Staff of Frost, there we go.
It is frosty.
Now we know.
Very
I
frost.
can
can
rest
said that
easy.
it spews whites.
I think that's a given because it's my staff.
This is
So
good enough for
frosty
me, though.
that
Thinking
there's
about
water
And we
five
know
hours,
Rebecca's
I
mind
really
is at this
threw off the
point.
balance, and I can't bring myself to do it.
All right,
Okay.
Harold, what are we doing?
Considering I thought about putting back in.
You are looking at a group in a canoe.
I thought.
I am
Don't-
planning.
Harold.
How much?
Group in a canoe,
Splash.
and you will realize, without too much perception, because we are obviously looking at this canoe, there are two canoes behind them,
Holy crap.
and there's at least 4 lizard folk per canoe.
12. Damn. Okay.
Good thing I have to
So,
do
question: how far away
It's a
are
little
they?
bit more of a bite, but other than that, it's actually.
They're
still
at the
really
edge
good
of your
balance.
vision, which, given
And
the
I
fog,
didn't
is
measure
50
just
feet.
Scary bit.
Ooh,
You
50
have
feet. I
to
think I can work
take the
with.
Classes, get certified, do this for a living.
And they're all
So-
in huts. Come in, huh?
I go up
Ever need to quit?
within 50 feet
Later, JB.
of the
Thanks for hanging
furthest
out.
away,
Probably get us
furthest
insurance
away
underwriter.
boat.
First way boat.
Am I able to do that while still being on land?
Probably be lower stress.
What are you trying to do?
Cone of ice.
You can also go out nights with Dave.
Which is, what is it, 20 foot cone? What's the
Synchronize
name?
your
It's 50. It's a 60-foot cone.
It's a
60
60-foot
foot
cone.
Damn.
As you're volunteering for childcare.
Where are
Anything
you
after 7 p.m. and my rates are very
creating the
affordable.
instigation point at?
For me, that would be where I'm standing. But if I can get within 50 foot
There you go,
of
handle
the furthest
46.
back canoe,
So,
because if I go forward on the land up to
Depth wise, going forward and land will get you maybe 10, 15 feet. You hit water. It
I
is
figured
deep
the
water.
nymph was gonna
So
kill
it
it, but
goes
it made
deep.
it actually.
Pretty fast.
so 50 feet away.
And it's not even good.
How far behind is the second and third canoe from the first?
15 feet.
15 feet.
I'm gonna join
And you're
you.
looking at about a 20-foot canoe.
capable of it.
Hold on, real quick.
Canoe itself is 20 feet, and then the next one's
It's
50
Cool,
feet
cool,
behind
60
it.
foot
Follow
cone.
recipes that I think will turn out good. That's when I can.
60 foot cone is pretty good.
It's an
If you wish to attempt to swim into the water and then cast,
I'll just save it for Saturday nights and get you loaded.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna cast Storm of Ice or Ice Storm
Oh my god.
upon these canoes. It has a 600 foot or no 300 foot range with a and it makes a 40 foot high cylinder at a 20 foot radius.
okay?
Oh, okay.
So I cast it right in between both these guys or the
All
canoes.
3 canoes.
All 3 canoes.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
I've
and
actually made it
using
by
one of my
motherfucker
things,
with
so I'm
a
down to
recipe,
9.
But it's not the
Boom.
I know. In terms of a recipe,
Okay.
it's not as complicated as an
And it
almond
says
iced tea.
they all must make a dexterity saving throw,
Try and
Okay.
mix
or
it
each
in.
creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Okay.
I said you have a gift.
I actually threw the Kahlua in afterwards just to see if it
And it turns a terrain into difficult terrain.
See?
That has no instigation in regards to water.
Okay.
It will not affect. That being said, all 3 will save.
All 3 canoes?
All 3 canoes will save.
Damn,
So half damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
good.
1d8.
Cold as strange storms.
On a fun note, guys, I'm looking at Extra Life Alaska Teams. What was that, dear? Another follow?
New follow.
New follow.
Valk 82.
Welcome to the family, man.
Nice.
Welcome to the family. Thanks for the
Indeed.
follow.
So 24.
So, on a fun note, guys,
24 total?
we are at
Yes.
24 is half.
5,300
total.
total raised,
12 on everything.
Nice.
which means we need approximately 1,700 to hit the 2,000 for the chips to come into play.
However, John is still, what, 775 away from
Yes.
shaving the beard?
You know, your dad
Well,
has
no,
to
no,
come
it's
through.
shaving my head.
Oh, sorry, shaving your head. It's
The beard
add
will
an additional
stay.
add an additional 1,000 for the beard.
The beard will stay
So,
unless
John,
I reach
John.
3,000.
If you reach 3,000, you'll shave everything.
Everything.
2 days
From the
legend,
neck up,
4 days extra
everything.
Okay.
24
So your
total.
dad really needs to donate tonight.
2 day
If he
legend.
doesn't, that's fine.
He still
Eventually
has
he
next
will.
Weekend.
However, hold on a second, because we have a situation where we have a viewer who has promised to match donations, and unfortunately your Uncle Steve must be asleep.
To be fair, Uncle Steve donated $400 straight up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
He's probably done,
he's probably done. That's fine.
especially since he's retired.
Yeah, he's
So-
a retired person playing.
I'm just checking something right now.
Didn't Uncle Steve once put like
So how much has been donated for the total amount so far tonight on
I
Twitch
believe
for match?
about 100 has been matched.
I think so, from the looks of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Continue with whatever you were doing.
So, we are attempting to do our funness, right?
I did 24 damage.
So half is 12.
It's going to definitely notify everybody and say the canoes that shit isn't what it's supposed to be on the shore.
12 to everybody.
I, as a DM, would have personally waited till they landed before doing said things, because now you have 3 boats that are obviously realizing they're coming into a combat situation.
But they still gotta get out
Yes,
of the
but then it
canoes.
becomes the Battle of Normandy.
They still
or landing
gotta
of
get,
Normandy.
they gotta get out of the
Okay,
canoes though
okay.
still.
I go where you're going, Harold.
It's gonna take them some time to get out of those canoes and get on the land.
Yep,
So
yep.
if we have long range weapons,
Assuming
we
none
could
of
kill
them are
before they
sorcerers.
ever get ashore.
Correct.
I'd like to see them concentrate through Ice Storm.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna get hit.
major
kill one
damage.
time.
Draw
Fireball
now.
coming online.
John, what are we doing?
Fireball coming online.
Are we skipping your turn and passing to Miguel?
No, because hold on. I can just do my thing. And then...
Okay.
All right. So we've got 3 how many canoes coming at us?
3 canoes, 50 feet away is the first one, and then 65 feet away
At
for
least
the
4
other 2.
occupants per
Okay.
canoe, so at least 12 targets coming in.
Well, guess what?
10?
It's a new day.
10?
So how long are these canoes in like squares?
4.
All right. How wide are they? 1.
They're almost 5 feet wide.
All right. So 1.
1 square in regards to yes.
All right.
So 1 by 5 squares.
About 20 foot long.
All right, so 1 by 5.
1 by
5
25.
times 3 is 50.
5 by
Okay.
20.
This is the exact
Pretty decent canoes.
range that Firestorm has. So I will start shredding on my harp like nobody's
And we're dropping
business.
Firestorm in the middle.
We're dropping Firestorm. However, I can declare where the columns happen,
Okay?
and they're going to be encompassing all 3 canoes from
Okay.
stem to stern.
So all I'm saying is Taoism, right there.
All right.
It's chilly.
I don't know what that
now
means.
it's hot.
Okay.
Yin Yang.
Yeah,
Hot
Ice
and
Storm,
cold.
Firestorm.
So basically,
Yin yang, hot and cold. Cold
they
and
can
hot.
take.
There must be
All
balance
right.
in all
So
things.
have as much damage on this
Getting
one.
hot
All right, so they all need to make
here.
dexterity saving
Please keep your clothes
throws
on.
at a DC of. Give me a second.
That'd be hilarious.
What's your spell save?
I recognize that necklace.
At a DC of 16, I believe.
So,
Almost
canoe
buried your
number
face
1
in
is
our
going to
cleavage.
take full force. Canoe number 2 is apt
Save.
at paying attention, is completely saving. And half of canoe number 3 is saving.
Saving.
Okay.
You forget you're on
Canoe
camera.
number 1's
So-
taking
I
full
don't
force.
care.
This is a lot of things that I gotta
shame,
roll, so
no
I'm just
shame.
gonna do this.
I'm
I
assuming
shame,
you're
I would
doing
not
this
be dressed
via
up like this.
Yeah, the
But
die
next,
roller.
Next,
Like,
next
Miguel
year,
can
seriously,
verify
you
the
gotta go
results.
for
Yes.
He's right here.
fucking footer if you're gonna go for it.
Go for what?
Dr. Frankenfooter.
All right, so 27 damage
That's
total,
black corset,
which is to
fishnets.
everybody who was caught in the area. Whoever takes half, I
If I
think
do it
takes
next
half
year,
rounded
I'll just
down,
see
which
if
should
I
be
can do
13.
enough makeup.
Okay.
That actually
Noted.
makes me look like
All right.
female.
First canoe
makeup.
still has
Yeah.
people standing, but they're obviously hurting hard.
Maybe their thing is also kind of,
Which I doubt I
their
will,
canoe is
so
kind of
probably end up
fried.
just getting it killed.
Maybe. It's fire damage.
Their canoe is still pristine.
What
Magical
the
canoes.
hell?
Holy shit.
Holy
Okay.
crap! Some freaking
Okay.
awesome canoes.
Or the canoes aren't wood.
Yeah, well, yeah, that would be interesting.
So,
Melt the
They're not
canoes.
burning. That's interesting that they're not burning.
anyway, my donation should be showing up pretty soon here. And Gamer Nerd AK is going to have some serious dosh to throw down on someone's page.
Specification on your donation.
Did
Towards.
you specify?
Towards burnable
in your
boats.
No, hold on.
comment,
Hold on.
Did you comment specifically what you wanted?
No, I didn't. Which allows him to choose which profile he wants to put the money on. If he wants to see me shave my head, he better put it on mine. Otherwise, the money goes to the team.
Right. I'm looking at the team, and I still haven't seen it hit yet, so it's taking a minute. That's
I'll
not
let you know
wrong.
when I see it.
I'll be here in a second.
Treasure. Treasure.
Treasure's guarded by something.
So first canoe,
That's the thing.
pretty much burnt, but still functional.
Okay.
Second and third. Second canoe, obviously.
Changes between temperature of ice to fire. And what
Why is that not showing up on mine?
Nope.
300 to John.
Damn.
And I'm not specifying where it goes.
Oh, crap.
So what you're also saying is $300 to get your head shaved.
What have you done? What have you done?
But also, the DM gets to choose whether or not this is loot or monsters.
This is bad backup.
Dave,
Yes.
loot is always guarded by monsters.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, I don't know. If Harold gets up and does a dance, maybe you'll just get loot.
It was getting close to 10 p.m. We usually close around midnight. I needed to do something to force Gamer Nerd AK's hand.
Oh my god.
Which, this puts it at what, 400 or 500, I think?
400 out of 5.
4 out of 5 is what he would have to match. And it depends on whose page he puts that extra 3. Because if he puts it on mine, that means there's only $175 until I shave my head live on camera on November
Yeah.
4th.
Can't believe your dad needs to get
So,
in
do
on
I
this.
get the honors?
He's also at a conference.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
So, do I get the honors?
Yeah, you'll do it. It'll be on cam.
Who's after
You'll be
John?
doing
Who's
it. You'll be
John's
holding the clippers, which normally getting me way drunker than I intend to be would also be your form of revenge. But since you'd be holding the clippers, it'll also be your chance to be like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to dig that deep into your scalp.
I'm not cruel.
So this will leave him with 100 left, right?
100 left to match.
Master Chief.
I just wanted to make sure, just because mentally thinking, in case somebody's watching and thinking of trying to donation match, $100 left.
But this also virtually guarantees the fact we'll be eating those chips on November 4th.
It almost does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the medical?
Yeah.
And Becca, are you
His
prepared?
criteria for me was
No.
honey. His exact words was,
No.
honey, you need to make sure the house is stocked with the thing that'll put the fire out.
Plenty of milk
So,
and ice
look at
cream.
that.
So I've done my
No,
research.
ice cream do not
No,
exist with
I'm
this.
good.
Let me hold that for a second. I need
It
to check the
requires-
integrity of the...
Protein.
Casein
it's only,
protein.
it's only thin.
It's only
So,
It's
John,
piece of cake.
John.
So I will have Greek yogurt in the house.
how do you feel about Greek
You also
yogurt
need ice cream
and
for people to put up their ass.
Did you see what was on the inside?
Oh, you pretty much. No, the thing is, like, it'll be rough eating those chips. I'm not gonna lie. However,
Those need to be put in a safe place so Alex doesn't accidentally
I-
open one and kill
Oh my
himself.
god.
the thing is, I will be bolstered by the fact that you, Dave, my brother in all but blood, will be sharing the experience
Oh.
with me.
considering that Dara has opted in for this, Dara wants in on this.
Are you sure about this, Dara?
Yes.
All right.
I've been.
She wants to
Thing
do
is-
the Ghost Pepper, Carolina Reaper, all the pepper
All right.
stuff, candy on
So
ice
for
cream.
verification for the stream, how old are you now, Dara?
12.
All right. When I was 12, I was deciding what full-time job I was going to get to, help support my family.
And in Dara's favor, She wants to eat a Carolina Reaper chip
Exactly.
at 12.
So, as long as it's okay with the parental units,
Come on, Becca.
No.
I will endorse
Becca,
this.
my exact response
If it
is
helps for approval, I am almost 13. It's not so far away.
Doesn't matter.
On a side note,
well, there's 5 people opting in.
Dare. Dara specifically asked last year when we were eating habaneros as our punishment
True.
for hitting things. She asked if I could get a Carolina Reaper so we could have it.
God.
That? Alright. You know what, kid? Now, I don't
Okay,
care what your
John,
dad or your
John,
mom say, I'm okay
John.
with it now.
2 habaneros back to back straight is what Dara did last year.
Kid, you're on the
Along
gal,
with getting pied
you're
in
on
the
the gal
face.
side of the table, and you've got bigger
Oh,
cojones than I do.
And John,
Cojones?
John,
Cojones.
the seeds were still in it.
I know. I remember this from the other year. You put videos up about it.
Yes.
Kid, you and I are going down together. We're on the same boat.
So, the difference between a habanero pepper and a
Team
Carolina
Brutes
Reaper is
against
likened
There's a
to
lot.
carrying a
Blondies.
bazooka to a knife fight. Because a habanero ranges from 100,000 to 350,000
Oh
Scoville
my
heat units,
God.
where a Carolina Reaper
Are you
is
sure?
1,400,000 to 2,200,000 Scoville heat units.
Harold,
Is that
are
the
you
average
Wait,
measurement?
There's only
I
5.
Is
have
that
to go
the average
grill the next
measurement?
day,
Because it is
buddy.
measured up to actually 2.1 million Scoville.
Harold has a legitimate excuse of having to physically be at work. So, and he has to be at work the day of our event. So he'll be showing
And
up
the day
to
after.
eat,
And the day after.
and you know, probably maybe show up for a little bit, have some fun. But he still has to sleep.
Could I look at the package?
Yes. So Harold will not be able to participate because he's National Guard, and he has to basically actually do his duty.
So, and by the way, I'm pretty sure, like 99%, if this doesn't put me in the hospital, it'll give me massive diarrhea, and I will not be able to go to work.
Montezuma's revenge.
So I see 3 of us so far that are definitely doing this. Lane, are you participating?
I haven't decided yet.
You bought the chips. You have
That
to.
was like
By a matter of honest thought,
second.
man. All right,
I will try a corner.
No, hold on. The rest of us have to eat a whole chip in the second. Did he match?
From Gamer Nerd, and it's on John.
Oh.
175 left before I shave my head. However, back to the earlier discussion, Lane.
You bought them, you have to eat
Unless-
one whole chip.
You are driving that night and can't possibly drive back home with that sort of intestinal funness happening.
You could split a chip with
No.
Wayne.
You bought these chips. You came up with the idea.
Not even half.
Honestly,
You can't at this point
honestly, I think
we'll
Wade
get
should
you
eat all
out
the
and
chips
say
that
you're
don't
only
get
going to
eaten.
try a corner
A
instead of the whole
corner.
thing.
You can take the other corner.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was gonna put it out
sorry.
there, like, you know-
I think it'd have to be 10 grand for me
Okay,
to
Hitler
eat all
came
of
up
that.
with the idea of gas chambers, but he didn't stay in
I
one.
Didn't even on that one.
Hold on.
Hell, I'd eat one of those chips even if I had to go
Everybody.
work for 10 grand.
All right.
Who's after John?
Hold on. Right now, Lane is at $800. John, you need how much?
I need 175 in order to shave my head.
So, John needs 175 to shave his head. Lane, if you actually were to hit 1,000, full chip or not?
No.
2 chips.
He's like screaming.
I can't even eat like a piece of a habanero without crying like a little bitch. That would take
And
me
you
down.
bought these,
That
Nightmare.
was the response.
thing
I
is-
would cry like a little bitch. The answer is no.
What is the mark for Lane to
And
actually
it would be
eat
a
a
good
full
cry.
chip?
$2.
It's for the children, Becca.
Hold on.
For the
I don't really know.
children,
What?
Becca.
What?
I'm guessing
That's
it's
for
in
the
the
kids.
cost
Yeah,
for
I
like
know.
$2 billion.
I'm not saying that you have to participate. You
I
didn't
don't
buy
know
the
if I would
chips.
sign
You're an innocent
myself up for that
bystander in all
level of
this.
pain
Yeah.
for anything.
All right, so
That's
a
okay,
bite
thank
of a
you.
chip.
I will take like a bite off of a corner of a chip. I will not take the whole chip.
Take the whole chip.
What about you, Miguel?
I'll eat a whole chip.
Alright, so you've got 4.
Lane,
Whole chip.
I'll take the corner of someone else's chip so they don't take the whole chip.
Lane, all I'm saying is, man, is no balls, dude. No
That's
balls.
fine.
I've
got like
If someone knew, well, actually, you know, it makes sense considering the only animals you own at your house are chihuahuas, so we can't expect you to man up.
Second and I are in agreement.
This all the time.
The dollar value would have to be 10 grand for me and her to do it.
Really? Wow.
Dara
So 10 grand?
is in.
You in?
John
for
is
10
in.
grand?
I am in. If we hit the 7K mark,
now.
And I'm gonna
we
try
have
and
a
eat
corner of a
it.
chip.
It might.
I'm
Might,
sorry.
Becca.
We have 4. We have 4 of the
November
5.
This is the magical night.
If it hit 10, I'd split one with you.
Okay.
Okay.
There we
so
go.
In reality, if we are currently at, what are we at? 5,300.
Yep.
No,
Because I can't
sorry.
handle heat
We
at
are
all.
at 5,900.
59. 59, Becca.
So that means 4,100. So we need another
10
4,100.
grand, you split a chip.
Yeah, if it hits 10
Right?
grand,
If we hit
I will
it.
split a chip with her.
Yes.
It hits 10 grand. I will split a chip with Andy.
Yes.
All
If
right.
we hit,
I'll take the corner of that chip.
if you all
For a
are
good cause.
generous
I'll
enough.
suck it up, but 10 at that point. I'm
So-
doing it for 7.
For those of you watching,
'Cause I'm a wuss.
$5,000 covers one treatment for a kid to have chemo.
Awesome.
No.
So, as a group, we've hit that mark. So we've covered 8 kids, 1 chemo treatment.
That's awesome.
Which, it sucks. I mean, sorry. Kids between Serena's age having chemo,
That sucks.
that would suck.
Yeah.
If we hit 10,000, that means 2 chemo treatments for some kid who actually is unfortunate enough to have that.
And the 2 chicks in the group that are too scared to do this
the
shit will
chips,
do
but
this shit.
I will put it to you this
Minus
way.
a corner for Lane.
Minus the quarter for
I
Lane.
joined Extra Life, was it 2 years ago at this point? This is my 3rd year. The year before that, the group that I joined to do this with raised $13,000, which was awesome considering at the time. Next year we're getting more, we've gone less just because the whole group dynamic thing. But that being said, if a group of 7 people, which right now only 5 of you are on Extra Life,
8.
Yeah, glare at me.
Group of 8.
Yeah.
I feed off the
Becca's
glare.
like,
I'm only getting
Group of
stronger.
Be correct. 8.
How about this? Hold on. I have a proposition for you, Mike.
okay? Uh-oh.
Ooh. Is it getting hot?
it's getting hot.
If we raise in excess of $10,000,
What?
starting with 10,100, because I know that you two have promised to have a chip at 10,000.
Split a chip.
Yes, I'm prepared.
Will you eat one of these chips with us? If we
Full
raise
chip.
for
Full
10
chip.
10,100
Yeah.
being the minimum amount that needs to be raised before November 4th.
No, November 5th at 11 a.m.
Sorry, November 5th at 11
I
a.m.
will
because
slightly increase the size of my corner.
for the kids, Lane. You're not doing this stuff for the kids.
Lane,
Oh, I
your,
mean,
your gastrointestinal tract will recover in a couple days.
There's so
Fine.
much
This-
tension.
but in the meantime, there's
kid
things like
who's
anal
going-
bleeding.
No.
God, Lane.
There's nothing you can't recover from, Lane, based
That's
upon
usually
your
what happens in
current
prison.
diet.
You got good insurance.
Now, hold on.
It's gonna
The
suck
thing
for a
is,
couple of, yeah,
you don't have to
No.
agree.
No.
I'm not saying this is any
Because
sort
of
of
what the
challenge.
wife
This is
does.
a negotiation.
You have good insurance.
do have good insurance.
That's true.
Yeah, and this is.
pretty sure
what
it
I'm
does
saying
cover
is that
anal
this is
bleeding.
not an
Covers
ultimatum.
melted butthole.
This is not me trying to force Lane into a corner. This is a negotiation to try and bring him up to the rest of us so that we can all share in this pain equally.
$10,100.
$10,100. Because
No, I'll
that,
still just increase the size of my corner.
even though
You know
we
what?
order
As
for
good
a
as you're gonna
full
get
round
is
of
the
chemo
girls
for
a
a
grand.
sick child, Lane.
Take 2 corners.
Yeah,
2 corners.
All right.
yeah. There's only so much pain a person can endure.
I tried, everyone. I tried.
I promise, Becca, we will have ice cream, Greek yogurt, milk.
Standing by.
Watch the
And
videos on
chocolate
YouTube and ice
milkshakes
cream
with
doesn't.
whipped
And tons of tissues while
You know what?
And we
Right.
both ball our bloody eyes out, yes.
I will just bring a tube of Neosporin to the group.
Yes.
You know?
Preparation H is
Wait.
probably what you're
So as long as you don't
Whatever
drink
you gotta
alcohol, it
need,
won't hurt
man.
you.
Whatever
I have
you gotta
those in my
need.
bathroom. I can drink.
Okay.
I find
Back
jalapeno
to
spicy.
story.
This is
Back to
not
John.
good
Back
40
to
times.
game.
After John.
Back to game.
I love the sidetrack.
Am I next?
And everybody, if we do break $10,000, that would be awesome.
I'll
It
cry
is-
my
it
eyes
is-
out as I eat that chip.
It is
Yeah.
for the kids. We are doing this for the Children's Miracle Network. This is for Providence. This is for families that can't afford it to show up with a sick kid at Providence Children's Hospital. And Providence covers the bill 100%. This is why we are raising money, and this is what we are doing it for.
Exactly.
And the pain is worth it because we know that kids will benefit from it. That being
I would
said,
rather suffer to the point that I pass
Who
out
left John
than allow
Ryan?
one
Yes.
kid to go without a chemo round because that's
I'm
what they
gonna
need to
cast
be healthy.
Fireball.
don't put me
How
off.
far apart did you say they were?
Nothing. Don't worry
10
about
feet
it.
apart.
So how
Canoes
much
are 10
money
feet apart.
would cover a donor organ?
so you've got the canoe, right? Main
Yeah.
canoe?
Yeah.
15 feet this way, 15 feet this way.
Alright. I'm gonna go
So
between
30 feet apart.
I'm only gonna be able to hit 2 canoes. So I'm gonna go in between the 2 canoes, 20
Okay,
foot
so
radius.
you've got...
150 feet.
Alright, so we will use the board again.
Okay.
Do I need to make
We have
another?
canoe number 1.
If you want to, I still have to finish my glass of rum here. I can pour that back in the bottle and allow you to get me
Can I
drunk.
go in the middle
That's
and
okay.
would I be able to hit all 3
It's your
canoes?
call.
20
You
foot
just
radius.
tell me if you
Wouldn't
want
be able
another
to-
drink.
Okay,
Same.
I'll go between
Well, I
canoe
don't
1
have
and 2.
scotch.
1 and
We're
2.
at 10
Yes.
p.m. and I'm not like sloppy drunk yet, so.
So
like,
is there any
that's,
effect?
Yeah, that-
Just make
don't
sure I
think
don't
that's
completely
taking
botch
you
it.
I was gonna say, that's up to
Nope.
you and
Nope.
Dave at this
Okay.
point, because this is your guys' house and I'm allowing you to dictate the pace.
We're almost up to 6,000.
I'm working on
That's
these.
not bad. Okay.
This is glass number 4. For the record,
I know. I
just
know.
making sure you know.
I was watching there.
And they've got a gluten intolerant. Can you drink rum?
33 total. I don't know how
You
many.
tried
They saved it.
Total 33 damage.
Yes.
My favorite drink that I mix myself
First canoe will
is
have
4
nothing
types
left
of
in it.
Nothing
Second
left in
canoe
it.
will still
I
have
have no problem with
it,
rum.
and as
Well,
well as
spicy.
canoe number 3.
It's bourbon and whiskey that is
Lane.
whiskey.
I was just gonna ask because I know that Becca hadn't had rum. straight, so
Yeah,
at least
first canoe's
crack it
empty.
It's not my
Good job.
favorite straight.
We have crispy
It's freaking
and
ice
frozen
storm,
at the same time.
firestorm, fireball.
Fireball and
I
ice storm
have
hit
to
at the
drink
same
it with ice
yeah, at the
first.
same time.
And kind of water down the taste. But
First
that's
canoe is
all right.
not
The other
empty.
two canoes
Okay,
rated,
so
usually it goes down pretty
Canoe 2
a
and
lot
3
better.
is what's
Considering I've
left.
pretty much tasted everything I've handed
What are
out
we doing,
tonight.
Lane?
There's no targets left in canoe 1. Sweet.
Quite up there.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah.
I think we might need at least
The
one.
thin mint.
We're still on the
person
shore,
that's
right?
going
You're
out.
at, still at
This is
shore,
some
so
very
you're looking
crispy-
minimum of 50 feet.
Minimum of 50 feet. Okay.
Well,
You might
I
not
have a
agree,
feeling
but
that
It wasn't
the
bad.
water is part of the trail.
No.
The first sip of it
Nope.
for me.
The
was
canoe 1 is now
bad.
empty.
It was
So
literally
they are all
like
fried slash
Do you have
frozen.
anything that hit them?
Incinerated.
Canoe
It's
2
the
is
second.
almost
Hit
empty.
them with salacious mockery.
So we have
Yeah,
frozen
and
ashes,
that's when you get the
basically.
full
Pretty
flavor
much.
profile of it.
A puddle of slush.
Canoe 1
I
has
always
been
test
totally
my drinks
annihilated.
with the straw.
Canoe 2
The way
is
they do it.
annihilated. Yeah.
So is the canoe on
Okay,
fire?
I need your bill here, Lane.
Can I see what the canoe is made out of?
Considering the fact a fireball and an ice wall have done jack shit to the
And
canoe,
a firestorm.
Oh, okay.
basically you saw people semi-freeze then turn to basically dissipating halt of burning crap in the first canoe because of what happened in the first
Canoe
attack.
unharmed.
The canoe is unscathed.
So it's either magical or it's metal.
Or it's special property. Some sort of special. But
It's not a special property no matter what.
yeah.
Text me that so I can look it up.
I don't think heat metal's gonna work on the canoe, but that would be cool.
That would be cool.
Melt them all inside of it. I'm just gonna go for the first person in the closest canoe and use vicious mockery.
That'd be canoe 2.
Okay? Roll.
Canoe 2. Do it 2 and canoe 2. First target.
20, roll.
How many targets are left on canoe 2?
Still not looking for
I wonder if,
So
if I made,
2d4
an arrow.
with, what was the save on
You know how
vicious?
most arrows are pointy? What if I just like a small hammerhead instead?
Must succeed a wisdom saving throw or
One damage when it
would
hit.
take 1d4 psychic
How much was
damage.
it?
1d4.
Meaning technically I could
No,
use
so
a snipe.
what's your DC
Because
on your
that
save?
is
Spell
part of
save?
the blunt weapon.
That's
An arrow with a blunt
Based off
head
of the sheet.
with a flat
Because it
head
doesn't
wouldn't
really-
it technically play a
Okay.
blunt weapon?
It just says generically wisdom saving throw, so I'm assuming it's just going to be generic.
No.
You
Yeah.
So hard is going to be like your total slash.
I was just literally grabbing stuff and throwing it together.
That is weird that it doesn't show us. Go to your actual like, basic character sheet.
I don't know how to specifically, but how you channel
Just
your
gives all the details.
Does that make sense?
Unless you will power into an object temporarily.
It doesn't show that?
Is that how the spell works? Or is it let's hit something and it instantaneously goes
Spell
off?
save DV is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier. So 8 plus 3 plus whatever your charisma modifier is.
So what was that, Miguel?
Spell save DC for Bard. 8 plus proficiency bonus, which is 3 plus charisma modifier. So
What's
it's
charisma
11 plus
modifier?
whatever your modifier.
Oh, then it's just going to be 10.
Huh?
10 straight up?
Yeah, I
Plus
had
2
to
is
ditch the wig.
8 plus 3
They
is
will
11.
save,
I feel nice and twisty like.
but the first person,
Yeah, for me, it
It's
was
going to be 11.
it's going to be fried
I was
because
gonna pass out.
semi they can
Okay.
get a bonus. So, first person
Especially
they've been
once
taken care
the
of.
sentry
It's going to be at least 11 unless you have a plus 0 for charisma.
Now, I do want to.
Charisma's actually -1.
I want a critical thinking roll for the group.
Critical thinking roll. What is this? Just a
One
D20 straight up?
collective roll?
Is this
I want a
intelligence or
D20.
wisdom?
Based
Nat
off
20.
of intelligence.
Nat 20.
God damn it.
I got a plus 1.
Oh, this is
Using an impossible
fantastic.
standard.
Guess you just rolled a 1.
Oh, crap.
Your roots are showing.
17 total. 17 total.
Dar, roll a 20.
Also, I marked Tannis right now, so
You what?
I marked Tannis
So
right now.
for you, that would be
Right.
plus
It
1.
makes it even better.
5. So nothing.
Like I said,
17
you
total?
said, look who rolled the one.
17 total.
Natural 16, 17.
9.
18.
Sweet.
Makes it
Harold?
fun, right?
Nat 20.
Oh, damn. Like it?
For everybody who didn't roll below a 10,
Crap. Like it's concentrated on their fire.
you realize you will probably at least want one person alive from said party to interrogate where they're coming from.
Oh.
I have Nat 1 kill all those.
Kill all those
bitches.
bastards.
They must die.
All lizards must burn.
So,
If
Dara
he
is
wasn't a
kill.
pal, he'd probably
Beckett
would've
is kill. Lane is kill. Everybody else is. We gotta keep at least one alive.
I yelled this out. We must keep at least one alive.
Infidels!
That's true.
They must die.
No, they must
Click
all
on his
die.
username
You will have
to
to
submit
tackle
it.
You
this,
are
sir.
screwed. Did my camera freeze again?
To be fair, I'm going to get into melee with it.
Okay, just making sure.
First canoe is empty.
I'm not sure if your camera's
almost empty,
frozen
right?
again.
It
because-
is really.
Well,
From what I can tell, it's
We'll have to
not.
take our
Alright,
prisoners
sweet.
from the third canoe.
I'm looking at the live,
After Lane, who's
the
next? Dara?
actual feed and then the recording.
Dara, what are you doing, kid? Do you have a ranged weapon?
not that I know of.
No, she
She
doesn't.
doesn't have a bow or anything?
Nope.
You could hand me a bow if you wanted me to.
She would have disadvantage on rolls.
I have a crossbow.
What's the last one say?
Just stand ready at the shore.
Pickle Rick?
I have my claymore out, not my vorpal blade.
What?
I have.
Why did you have a claymore?
I'm
I
around
Rick and Morty,
people.
but I agree.
Okay.
She's
doesn't
around-
wanna kill us.
she's around
And I'm lawful
party.
good.
We
When
were gonna
I'm
give
super
you wide
close,
berth.
Miguel, she's around her party. Nobody's at the shore. She doesn't want to fuck up with her vorpal blade and basically like cleave to the
I'm
party.
lawful good. I don't want to murder anybody on accident.
We would give you wide berth. Trust me.
Collateral damage.
And technically, you're a
Collateral
character, you can
damage.
take me, you can use.
I was in the
close
party when your other character
Yes.
died. I know what this sucker can do.
Yeah,
I will be
but
nowhere
everybody
near
else
you.
might not stay away.
I
So.
will
So,
be nowhere near
She
you.
has a claymore instead of a vorpal.
Okay.
She is stating
And
that.
besides,
That's what it is.
these
You're just
things
gonna
are
stand by the
boss.
shore?
Lane,
Stand
what
by
are you
the
doing?
shore.
You did your effect, right?
Do you have anything that you can drink?
You don't have anything AoE or range, so you can't do anything at this
Wait.
point, Dara.
You
I
should
might.
stand by her with her sword.
Unless you're throwing that claymore.
No,
Do it. Don't puss out.
don't do it. Just
I'm
shut up, dude. You're messed up. She's standing by with her
Dara,
claymore.
do you want to throw your claymore?
No.
No.
I will give you ×5 damage if you hit a target.
She's
Do it,
standing
don't
by
put
on the
out.
shore. She's like, I'm standing.
Can you do it? Yes,
Don't
you
do it.
can!
No, don't do it. Don't.
I'm not
Do it,
throwing the
Dara.
clay back.
Times
No
5
worries.
damage. Dara, that's an insta-kill, possibly cleaving through to a second target.
Stand ready,
What
Dara.
if you hit the canoe?
What if she
Boom.
rolls a 1 is what
Do
she's
you have any
thinking.
potions that you can drink? No.
How bad I've been rolling tonight? No.
No.
I believe
She's
in you,
standing
Dara.
by.
No.
She's
No.
got her sword out.
Becca,
She
you're
said
up.
no. Okay, how
Besides,
close are the
isn't Harold
infidels?
out there?
50 feet.
No.
And they're still in the water?
Yep.
First
Okay,
cruise.
well, I'm Arctanus right now and I'm melee, so I'm gonna wait for them. But
Good.
I'm going to call out
She's
to them
flaming
and
sword.
taunt them and be like,
And such.
yeah.
Roll
got a-
vicious mockery.
She's got her flaming sword out right now.
11.
Success.
I don't
You
know what that
basically
does.
call the person that is in front, their mama wears army boots. You are literally,
You're taunting them.
for lizard folk, you would probably be saying that their mom was a humanoid, a human.
Oh, gotcha.
You are insulting them to be the utmost.
Awesome.
Their mom was a,
Harold,
was a
what are we doing?
human and
I went first. I
Top
thought it
of
was their turn.
They're in boats. What?
So yeah, I remember that there was stuff that I did, but
wouldn't those two
I cast an
ice
ice storm,
storm,
then
they
you
don't even
cast a
understand.
firestorm, and I said
Yeah.
and
talisman.
then you went last, and so now it's
Yeah,
on-
At the
it's
moment,
his turn.
nothing comes from canoes.
Are they
Harold, what are we doing?
are they coming closer?
Yes. We're
Jump
another 50 feet closer, so we're... Yeah.
They're at 35?
Yep.
Do any of them look like they can survive another spell?
Maybe.
Maybe's good enough for my guy. So this time, I'm going to cast
I don't even see flame 21.
a cone of ice, and looking up the damage for that one is
Cone of ice.
cone.
What's it we're
Shoot,
looking
it's
at?
not cone of cold.
So it is a 60-foot cone,
Yeah.
and they have to make a Constitution saving throw, or else take 8d8 of cold damage, or take half unsuccessful
Constitution saving throw of what?
of 14.
8 by 8. Did you roll it? Damn, 8 to 8 is pretty damn nice.
Hold
Damn.
damage.
8 to 8, man.
Don't let your boots get in the way.
this is sort of falling apart, but it's done me good for a while. I think it could hold on.
Damage, Harold.
45.
As coming to the shore, for you guys' perspective, right canoe is down to 205. Left canoe is down to 405.
Perfect. I did my job.
John,
Canoe 1 is completely empty.
Yes.
canoe 1 is adrift.
All right. In the meantime, if you didn't get my Twitch message, check Facebook real quick.
Check Facebook.
Because there were two Schlurfdom entries on Twitch, so I wasn't sure which account got what.
Wait a minute, there should be only... Oh, there's my Schliftum Facebook page. And the
Exactly. So.
Hold on. Let me check.
All right.
Did you make another donation or something?
Huh?
Did you make another donation?
No, no donations. There's just something to explain my reasoning.
It's being stupid on loading up shit.
Alright. We can check into it later. For now, what is the situation? How many of these lizard folk are alive and in the war boats?
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Which ones are closest to the shore?
They're equal.
Alright, has anybody landed yet on the shore?
No.
No.
Alright. So that means I have to keep being arranged in my damage.
Okay, John. I'm ready.
Alright, and these are lizard folk, right?
Yep.
I cast a Vicious Mockery against one of the ones on the boat. Up to you to decide which, because I'm not sure which ones are where. But, my Vicious Mockery...
Oh, you insult the entire boat when you say this.
Alright.
What is your insult?
Your mother smells of elderberries.
Didn't know our brothers fucked geckos!
Geckos.
AC?
Let me make the roll here.
Lane? Is that your smoke sauce?
Alright, so it doesn't state an attack, but it just says if the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 2 die for psychic damage. Saving throw of DC for wisdom.
Which is for you?
Yes. 16 for me. 16
Oh,
total.
4 save.
Really? Okay. Well, then they don't take any sort of damage from me.
No damage whatsoever?
I am not as good as the French taunter, apparently.
It would work if you told them their mother smelled of elderberries.
You ever rolled that? I'll take one.
I don't know.
You just fed the shark.
These are apparently some fairly wise fucking lizard folk, honestly.
Could I have one?
Yes.
Thank you, Lane.
Lane always brings meat sticks.
Pass one. No, hand bag to John.
I was gonna try and take one of yours, Dara. I'm not that much of a scavenger.
John.
Yes.
3 dex rolls. Go.
Alright. 13, 22, and 7.
You take the equivalent of a lizard folk's boot to the face. You dodge the knife. You dodge the sword.
Okay. So how much damage do I take?
3.
Alright.
You take a boot to the face.
That's not bad.
Did they finally get a shore or something?
No. They basically called their moms very bad names.
Yes. And they called something bag, which apparently was worse.
Mm-hmm.
And my response is, oh, it's like that, motherfuckers. Alright.
Yep. We are now waiting on Miguel. Alright. Harold. What did you get last time? You got a snake, right?
Yeah.
And you don't like cream, if I remember correctly, right?
Cream messes up my stomach. That's why I don't do like Irish car bombs.
Okay. All clear, so you should be clear on that one.
Whiskey liqueur and sour
I got
apple.
a Wisconsin apple or something.
Something that. Alright. So
Something apple.
Cream.
So just to be fair, the last time I got really drunk at your house, you almost dueled me in your front yard, so...
You have not gotten close to that.
Fair enough.
Strawberry Thunder.
Okay.
I got the Miami Vice.
Alright. Harold. Pop top. Everybody pop your tops.
Alright, give me a second here.
By the way, this is what, Amy's office considers to be party liquor.
Oh, that smells so
good. For them.
Even though they're the ones that drink like fish.
Like
Tell
fish?
you what, bring me to one of your work parties.
Unfortunately, because of the last one and because somebody abused the open bar policy, they're having in-office parties from now on.
Abuse the open
That is
bar
unfortunate.
policy.
How do you abuse an open bar policy?
Get
Let's
wasted.
just say one table equated to 50% of the bill of the
Oh
bar
my
total.
God.
I was gonna say, like, that's like me doing Kirk with the signature 15-year at this table, which was
Anyways,
a bad time and for everybody
This
involved.
is for the kids. Everybody has what they can drink. Down.
That wasn't half bad, actually. I don't like the coconut aftertaste, but it's not terrible.
You know what that tastes like to me?
What?
Like those old school freezer pops.
Yep. No, what I like about these glasses though is it gives us options for
Yep.
future shots because of the twist.
Jaeger on one side, Red Bull on the other.
Oh God.
No.
Well, quite frankly, I think you guys need to let me have a hand at being a bartender because your wife, no matter how hard she tries, cannot be a bad bartender.
You haven't let me be a bartender.
You know what, Dave? Next drink I have at a D&D night, you're the one mixing it. And I want you to do your absolute worst. I want you to think of any combination of liquors you think would be the most terrible to ever ingest, and I want you to mix that for me on November 4th.
Sounds like he wants a bold Cuban.
A bald Cuban?
No.
What the hell's a bald Cuban?
Wouldn't that just be like...
Does it have every clear in it?
That's gin-based.
Everclear is shit. Let me phrase this. Everclear that you can get a hold of your hands on these days is crap compared to what it used to be back in the day.
Yeah. And if you want to give me straight Everclear, that's your choice.
If I could get my hands on what I wanted to, one would be real absinthe.
Yeah, absinthe.
Mixed with 100 proof peppermint.
God.
Mixed with real Everclear.
Oh, God.
Tell you what,
and Dave. I would probably try to figure out something else that would be a complete opposite to those three.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, Dave.
And it would be a 3-fingered shot.
I owe you as much of a penance as your wife. I want you, on November 4th, I want you to prep for this for the next 2 weeks.
Good God.
I want you to figure out what would be the worst cocktail someone would have to drink. Not just a shot, but a cocktail that someone would have to ingest.
Beginning of the stream or just before you?
Beginning of the stream, first thing.
Okay, I just heard a kid you say yay. Did I miss that?
Kind of sounds like it. There might have been pluses somewhere. I didn't see them.
Shit. I don't know if that was a follow or not.
Either way.
Oh, we got a host.
Sweet.
With 8 viewers.
Awesome.
Cool.
So, like I said,
all right.
On November 4th, I want you to take the next 2 weeks to deliberately think about and come up with
Does
the
part
worst,
of the concoction require alcohol?
Whatever you want to do. I want you to think of the worst cocktail you could imagine, as long as there's subjects that are hygienic and safe to ingest. And I want you to put those together for me for the first cocktail I have on November 4th.
Uh-oh.
Amy.
It's going to be a whammy.
John just said, edible cocktail, the worst possible I can come up with is his first drink on November 4th.
That you can come up with?
Yes.
Are you fucking nuts?
I will consider myself even for the scotch night after this.
God.
Okay.
All right.
You're nuts.
All right, whose turn is it? Did
At
John
least
go?
she agrees.
Did John do his turn already? Did you go already?
I think you're nuts too, but that's
What do you think?
probably
Well, the
because
thing
of
is,
That's edible.
almost all.
all right. So
No,
sorry.
definitely worse than mine.
Who's where right now? Like, how many people are left in the boats?
Boat 1 is...
Oh no, I tried the vicious mockery and I failed. So go moves on to the next.
Boat 1
initiative.
is adrift.
Yeah,
They've
Miguel.
been waiting for you.
All right. Boat 1 is adrift. I'm going to hit another fireball between boat 2 and 3. Make sure I don't screw this up. Nat 20.
Yeah! Shit.
Nat 20, baby! Yeah!
Nice shot, man.
Yeah!
The
That is,
simplicity.
that is a close, but I think it'd be enough for him.
Okay. The simplicity, though.
Nat 20 on my fireball between both boats.
Not enough. There's too much distance between both.
I can't hit both.
No.
Is boat... Well, how many targets are in boat 1?
3 in one, 4 in the other.
I'm going to hit boat 3.
Both 3?
Yeah. Step it out, right?
So with the most targets,
Yes, correct.
evenly leave. As I roll really quick. Oh dear God. 3 get to save out of 4.
Really? Okay.
What's damage?
Coming up.
I need a meat 6, by the way. There you go.
Okay. What's up?
Can't pass me meat 6.
Yeah. This is looking pretty good.
Okay. 20 damage.
Getting there.
You're getting there.
8. 62.
Obviously gonna fry one.
Okay.
Skinny chin chin. For the rest of the boat.
Skinny chin chin for the rest of the boat. So 1 dead, 3 targets just hanging out by a thread.
Oh my god, this makes me queasy just thinking about it.
62, baby! Double damage on my fireball!
Oh.
Boat 3 is like, oh! 3 hanging on by the scare of their chin chin chin.
John's not present, obviously not paying attention.
You're up
Your
next.
thoughts. Vodka?
Boat 3 is very fried.
Bloody Mary? Cottage cheese.
What?
If you did that, extra tomato sauce.
It's called infected whitehead.
What? Infected.
When you do that, put a little bit extra tomato sauce in.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
John will throw up.
Alright. You're up.
So, but everybody else who's watching,
Boat 3 is almost completely fried.
Lane is trying to look up drinks that would basically make John puke the first time he has a drink.
3 targets and boat 3 are hanging out by the whatever their chin chin chin.
Drinks.
Three of them?
Yeah, so boat 3 I just fried with double damage on my nat 20 fireball. They are 1 of target died, fried. 3 targets hanging out by the chair, their chin chin chin.
The hair, not chair.
I'm just gonna pick the closest target to me and use Vicious Mockery again.
So
Okay.
does that be boat number 2?
Doesn't matter.
14.
Save.
Do you have a bow or something?
Hold on.
Do you have any long range?
Lane.
I do technically.
Hold on, Lane.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery. Giving your puntastic ability. We were looking at lizard folk. I want to hear what you actually said Vicious Mockery was.
Yeah. Give it to him, dude.
Does he get
The lizard
bonus
man. Remember the
points
lizard man.
if it involves prisoners?
And they are very sensitive in regards to their female counterparts.
I scaled your mama, and the tongue was nothing to compare.
I need to roll for 1.
He is very, very, very offended.
His mama was very violent.
That's the beef sticks again?
Yeah.
Yes.
You asked for the beat tips after.
Yep.
We will find out the reaction this turn.
That's awesome.
Dara, what are we doing?
Any of them on shore?
No. All range.
Then I still have my weapon raised and I'm waiting.
Becca, ranged, your turn.
Dara is standing by with his sword. On the short.
No, I am Artanis. I have no range.
You don't have.
You have no range, so you're going to stand out for this round?
Yeah, I'm basically
Canoe
still.
1 is completely empty. Canoe
You and,
3.
you and Dara are waiting for basic people to hit land.
Canoe
Yes.
3 just got hit by a
And then
second
I'm
fireball.
still calling
It
out
doesn't matter.
names. And
She's tennis,
Oh, okay.
which is ranged, which is have to be on short.
yeah, he's in.
You're seeing
mind
fireballs
right
and
now.
stuff just.
He's
ready
a
to come to the
paladin.
land so he can cleave that
Yeah,
sword.
he's going to, and it's going to be fantastic. He is not proficient with it.
Boat 3 is
Yes.
very.
I know,
Boat 3 is
right?
very close together.
I know, right? It's gonna be great. So I'm still calling out names, telling
like,
them their mothers were vile
My turn now?
witches.
You do know with your
AC.
button number 1, it's a die plus 2.
It is 14.
Hey,
pretty
when
amazing.
we get to it, we'll see.
Pretty amazing, actually. It's
Lane, AC.
it's
If I'm
amazing.
not actually
13.
proficient with it,
It's okay.
how does it work?
No,
Like,
so I did piss him
is
off.
it a lesser score?
If
No,
you're not
just
proficient
gonna, you're
with
just
it,
gonna get your strength bonus.
Harold,
Just
not
straight up
Harold.
straight.
Yeah.
So when I
Miguel.
roll-
Yes.
and some of
AC.
those things you can't use because they're
23.
martial weapons, like a double-bladed axe. Can't use that.
I'm gonna let it be. Up
I will
to
try
him
new dice,
to make
guys,
that
I
call,
swear.
based off of how my character works.
Alright, I got the most hit points I think
Harold.
of the group.
17 damage.
Ouch.
It's the rock. So
Lane,
it's probably one-handed.
20 damage.
Ouch.
Miguel, 18.
18? Okay. What kind of damage is this?
Basically, they all drop fireballs. You're looking at casters in this boat.
Fire resistant, that's half. Save, I have shield mastery. Can I see if I can make my save? If I do, I'll take half damage.
No, you're taking half damage. I'm being adamant on this. You will get half damage. For you, it shouldn't be that much. For what you have for HP. Now, it is more of the fact that you were ready, but you were looking at boat 3 and boat 4, or basically you're looking at boat 2. Sorry. And boat 3 is what came at you and hit you. So you were focused, you were ready, you were propped for the other boat because that's what you basically have been throwing shit at.
Can I at least roll for save for a quarter damage? Without.
Not this time.
Really?
You were focused on the other boat because, I'm sorry, you got tossed out, they should have been dead, and you're like, okay, so they're obviously the ones that hit me, and you got hit from the other boat, where the other two got hit from the boat that you were apparently focused on. Okay? You're not, it's gonna hurt. I understand that. Now, that being said, you now know in which boats, which are the casters.
How much?
You took 20.
I took 20? They said I took 18.
Sorry.
I took 20.
Sorry, 20, 18.
I took 18.
Who's chat's bowling out?
Oh, that was me just posting to the general group chat.
Casters are in boat. What did you say? I know that one for every boat name.
You know which one they are, and both boats have casters, but you obviously know which ones are casters.
Okay.
You can specify probably more specifically on your spells if you want to specify in that regards. That being said, the boats are now not weighed out space because we are looking at kind of like water's edge and then it just drops off, so you can't wade out to them. But we are looking at 15 feet from shore. First canoe, which was now empty because it had fried crisps,
completely nothing, yeah,
has definitely hit shore.
Okay.
Other two are about to hit shore. And it's obvious in both boats who's the casters. Harold, what are we doing?
So, out of how many people in, let's say, the second boat are casters? Out of the
3.
people still alive?
3 out of 4.
Okay. What arrayment are they in the boat? Are the 3 casters at the front, or what?
1, 3, and 4.
What about the third boat? There's only 1 caster in that one.
Back of the boat.
Okay. So, since you have told me before that I make a sphere with my wall of ice.
I believe it's supposed to be that.
Yes.
19.
It's for me to rest my chin on.
Yep.
So another hit like that, I would.
I can make it big enough to encase all of them in it.
But I'll survive it.
Diameter is what?
The diameter, if I remember correctly, is 25 feet.
That would take up 1 canoe, yes.
So,
what are you casting?
I want to encase the entire second canoe in ice.
Okay.
Wall of ice.
Yes.
By the way, I'm drinking a strawberry sundae, everybody. That is nothing.
Are you standing by the shore?
So Harold, would throw on that, right?
Yes, so it does take concentration.
It does take concentration. Oh, fun.
Yes, so it has a radius of 10, so it has a diameter of 20 feet. When I place the center in the center of the canoe, it should cover all of them.
It'll cover everybody in the canoe at this point. Yep.
Okay. And they also...
What's the save?
And if they... So they're reading this rate, they should also... Along with starting to suffocate,
Oh my
they
god!
should also take 2d6 of damage from cold just from being in the front. So that is 6 damage. Oh, that's what they're going to take every turn that they are encased.
What's going on?
You basically put a sphere of ice on top of the damn shit.
Dude, we gotta save one. Remember
I did it
yelled
to
out
one canoe. The one with all the casters in it.
Well, there's casters in 2 and 3.
There's 3 and 2, and there was 1 and 3. I did it on the second one.
Okay, canoe 2.
Take out as many casters as possible.
Well, just remember, canoe
And then
3,
we still have 2 people.
Canoe 3 has
left
3 hanging by the chin, so...
Yeah.
Basically, and that was basically the one he hit. So you basically wiped out canoe 3.
Canoe 3 is down?
Yes.
So there's one more canoe with one more caster in it.
How many
And
are
2
left?
melee.
How many targets are in canoe 2?
3.
1 caster and 2 melee. We got this.
Wait, so
You're
we
welcome.
can have 1 caster doing character and 1 melee person.
John!
John!
Alright, my action.
Yes!
John, we need 1 person alive.
So canoe 1 is obliterated. Canoe 3...
obliterated.
Canoe 3 is obliterated.
Canoe 3... So canoe 2 is still
Canoe 2
standing.
has 2 fighters and 1 caster left.
And they're
Are
both
they-
really close to death.
And they're both by the chinny chin.
Have they done landing on
15
land?
feet of shore.
15 feet from shore.
15 feet from
We
shore.
need 8, and I had yelled out before previously, we need at least 1 survivor to interrogate.
Miguel. You're thinking far too tactically for my level of inebriation right now. Let's see what I got here.
Don't worry.
Crap.
That's why you've got your friend the paladin for. I also think tactically. Sometimes.
Crap. I'm gonna have to run out of grapple just to do one. 15 feet from shore.
And basically, you go
Sorry,
from-
that was my tip.
Oh shit! You just totally screwed with everything.
Next round they'll hit.
Okay.
God
let me know.
damn it, Harold.
I'm sorry, these tips are enormous. So
You built them that way purposely.
no,
And
Amy
he's
built them this
cold.
way. So
He's
how does that
pointing.
look?
Okay, hold on. You've got to get up on my screen. Hold on. You just totally fucked the camera.
Give us the beef sticks again.
Yes. We need 1 alive. There's
A little
only
bit
3
higher,
left.
Harold.
There's only
A little
3
bit higher.
left, damn it. They're all fried and frozen. They haven't even hit the shore
good?
yet. Just freaking
Hold on,
fire
catch
raining
up.
down on them. Ice raining down on them. There's only 3 left.
I can help.
We must save 1. Just 1. Not
Come on.
any of them. Just 1 out of 12 targets.
Okay, so Miguel just handed the bag to Wayne. All right, we're good, Harold.
Okay.
Alright. Big Harp of Doom.
The Harbor of Doom was already used.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
I have a thought.
Take out the caster. They're weak anyways.
Miguel? Sir?
Considering we were all just enveloped in flame, and it hurts. It burns.
I consider you a friend, but allow me to do the thing that I do.
Oh crap!
Don't kill them all, okay?
It's not. It's might not be good.
And besides, you don't even know if
All right, John,
they
what
speak
we
the
doing?
same language as you.
He does. He's dragon.
I
Yeah,
I'm
but
going to
lizard
take a
folk may not
running
speak the
leap.
same language.
What?
and attempt to land on the canoe.
It's a 15-foot clearance.
That is a pass or
Roll.
fail, so plus 10.
You have to roll it.
10 plus, you mean?
Yep.
Alright.
Crap.
19, so I passed.
You land where you want to in the boat.
Whip out my rapier
Crap.
and stick it through
That
the...
would be a separate action.
Alright, then I am ready to stab one of the lizard folk as I am standing there
I'm
in
assuming
melee
you would
range
have
of
his
one of
rapier
them.
out already as he jumped.
I didn't specify that though.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's fine. That's my fault.
My stuff is at the ready.
So, I am right there on the boat, ready to draw my blade and stick it into someone, but I don't have enough actions to do that, probably.
Alrighty. You have successfully landed on the boat.
So basically, it's like,
Miguel,
aloha.
Okay.
prepare to
As you land on the
die.
boat.
You killed my father.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
My name is Thaddeus Marsh. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Alright, Miguel, what are we doing?
You really have that accent?
Are you still on the shore?
No. No, I don't.
All right.
That's just me
Well, I'm
playing with it
going
out of character.
to.
So.
What are we doing, Miguel?
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. I'm gonna throw up Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action on the caster. Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Which I have a plus 7.
Okay. What'd you roll?
13 total.
Fail.
Shit. Okay, Spiritual Weapon's gonna go up on the caster also.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a hit. 22 for AC.
Hit.
Okay.
I had to explain 80s hair to him, and the guys will look at me. That's what's sad. So what's 80s hair?
Damn it. 5 radiant damage. Does that kill him?
No.
Damn it, he was hanging by thread.
You
Shit.
needed 6.
Damn it. It's your turn.
Let's see if I can land fishes.
The caster's hanging by a thread.
You cannot use what you just heard because it'd be out of character knowledge.
The caster is literally
And
hanging by a
the
thread.
caster is in the back of the boat and you've been hitting the front of the boat.
Alright.
Is your leather hat?
Damn it!
Sorry.
Ah!
Roll a 5.
To hit?
To hit. But I don't really need to act. That was just to make sure I'm screwed up.
Just make sure you ain't screwed up. Okay.
So, yeah, against wisdom, so 10.
You successfully.
What?
I want to hear the line. I want to hear the line, Blaine.
Oh, that was for a whole D4 of damage, which end up results to 2, by the way.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can get mine.
God. Too bad you
These are
didn't hit the
lizard
caster.
folk, right?
Yep.
Are you a Game of Thrones fan at all?
A little bit.
There's so the guy that
I'm
plays
gonna Google this one.
Oh my god.
I
Really?
don't know how to word it.
Uncle John is messing with wigs?
It's too bad you didn't hit the caster. Damn it. I would have rolled anything but 1.
So I
and
yell
killed
out,
his dumbass.
why did the chameleon jump in the blender? The blending!
Oh god, that is your vicious mockery on this?
Oh god.
And you kill him. You actually kill the guy in the front of the boat.
Oh my god.
One guy in front of him.
There's 2 left.
Alright,
Shit.
I need to use the little boys' room, so I need to take a break. So we will be taking a 5-minute break, everybody.
When they come back,
What's in
all her Halloween stuff.
Lizard of Oz!
Oh god. Alright.
Oh god.
I will.
Oh my god.
I am gonna leave the mic open.
You guys just have to
Okay.
suck it up
But
and deal for a couple of
we've got the 5-minute screen up. Alright.
Damn it. I can't believe I rolled a 1. If I rolled anything but a 1, the damn caster would be dead right now.
Here, right here.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, but then everybody would be dead.
No, there's 1 fighter left.
Yes,
Oh,
and
kill
John will probably kill that fighter.
There's a fighter
You just
and a
lost
wizard
privileges, sir.
caster who has 1
This is mine for the rest
hit point left. 1, kid. 1. And the fighter is hanging on by the chin of his chinny chin chin.
So what does aid do?
Gives you temporary hit points. Which I did not cast aid on anybody. Probably should have.
I have aid.
Just temporary hit points. This point it's going to be 5 hit
I thought it was
points.
funny when he tried to like do the swoop me down and kiss me, which I was just like, okay.
You
No,
should
I went
just
with it and he didn't
cast
expect me to go with
something.
it, and he dropped me.
Nothing but this. Do you have any range? You don't have any range.
No.
Like I said, Dan and I have known each other all.
The only spells I have are Cure Wounds, Thunderous Smite, Shield of Faith, Protection from Good and Evil, Detect Magic, Searing Smite, Branding Smite, Magic Weapon, Lesser Restoration, and Aid.
You might want to just heal yourself.
I don't have any damage to me.
Or heal Lane. Didn't you just hit by the fireball?
No.
No? Lane's hurt.
I've been on shore the entire time holding my claymore getting ready for battle.
Lane's hurt and I'm hurt.
Dad.
Lane's hurt way worse than I am. What?
No, now John's wearing the wig. Harold's wearing the pirate
Come here and give me a hug. I love you.
So funny. Go over there and
Oh
see.
my God.
You're a 5 out of 5 kind of guy.
It's so funny. What kind of candy did you get there? I got,
Ooh.
you know what I like? I got skull and melon shaped one, and I got strawberry flavored because I love.
Hey, you guys do you.
The
You guys
nerds
do
are
you.
so. You know what I got
at the nerd
Yeah, I gotta get these ones.
They're so small, you can keep eating them for a long time if you eat one at a time. And I was eating one at a time, so they savors the candy because they're like this small, Dad. They're like this small. Some are like a little bigger, but they're really small.
Broadsword.
We can make that scene. We can make that scene where it's stuck in the ground, and you can be the person who like. And then it has so much power in it.
So if Lane's standing close to you, you can just cure wounds and then be back at the ready.
Would I technically be touching him if I put the hilt of my sword on his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds?
You have the buckler on your arm, so you can just hold your shield and then go touch him and then be back at the ready.
Technically, a buckler allows me to dual wield. So I can do the protection thing and dual wield at the same time.
Well, you probably
Or
want to
sorry, I mean wield two-handers.
Daddy, look, you can see.
He's the closest to dying, so you probably want to hit.
Can
You probably want to heal Lane. If you're going to heal anybody, heal Lane. You do have lay on hands.
Yeah, but I have to
What
be in
level are
touch range.
That doesn't matter. You are within touch range. Lane is on the shore. You're on the shore. What level are you? You're level 6, aren't you? You're level 6, all right? So you can heal up to 30 hit points, Dara. Oh, God.
What do you think, Miguel?
Oh, God.
It doesn't fit.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, no.
If you put the pirate on, then you would be a female pirate.
Okay, hold on.
In it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Too bad we don't have a pirate sword.
Alright. The wigs work for you, by the way.
Yeah, Dara, so you can. Your Lane's on the shore. So you can just lay on hands.
I know, I remember.
You were great.
I'm on the shore.
I know.
I might just have to do that before I shave your
But
head.
Before I shave my head, basically. You're gonna
I
have
have
to
way less damage than Lane is. Because Lane has way less hit points than I do. I literally have, with the damage I took, I have more hit points than Lane does. I still have 46.
Pretty much everybody on the shore.
Not it. Pretty much it.
No, I'm not freaked out.
So what you can do is you can offer to Lane, you can just like
lot harder than that.
Still, I want to see what hit works.
I think he's missing 20. You can heal 30 now. You can heal 30, so you can heal him for 20, and you would still have 10.
So he needs to do that with a giant
Without breaking any of your wife's rules.
There is that. That is a limit.
There are a couple of lines you just don't
You want to do that? Then he'll be for 20. Just walk up to him.
And obviously when you just do that.
What you want to do?
Of course. The same. Like I said, I've never lost a game in my life. So.
Apparently neither is he.
Yes. You're going to heal him for 20?
And I told her she'd stay up.
This is literally if he takes enough point damage.
You know, I cannot
The caster's
explain
still
that
on.
because
The
one time
caster has to fire.
You would probably
Possibly
lose
die.
How you doing this night?
No, it was one time during Truth or Dare when somebody dared me to put my face in somebody else's face. I wasn't willing to do that
You know
one.
what's more fun? Is after a French kissing guy who had no facial hair.
I don't know.
And facial hair. He goes,
Oh, this
I wonder what that would feel like on my phone.
Yes, he shared this story with me.
I can't read. There we go. Okay, it's good.
So before I dated him,
It's her.
Kisses are bad.
I'm gonna see
Luckily, it's only for tonight. We're not going to be able to see it on the camera. They're not going to be able to see it on the camera though. They're not going to be able to see it on the camera.
So it could be a money piece from we're married to her, or it
and I
could be
go,
a piece from the colony, or they were actually independent.
so she already knew, so we're both just looking at it. I'm looking at Vincent.
So,
And so
like that's why I like this one. You got the
bubble.
software,
Alright, so back to game.
bunch of
Back
different
again.
currencies and put them together.
Darwin.
Dara, you're up.
Leave the wig off. It seems to be improving
Okay.
color.
Dara is up. And we've got the Dave, where are you message, so it means we've been more than the 5-minute break.
Shore is 15 feet away. The next boat is 15 feet away.
Yep.
Did I mess up the camera? I'm sorry.
I don't think you did, Dara.
So.
Let me see here really quick.
So,
hold on.
the person that's
I
most
need to actually get us back on frame.
Person that's most hurt.
No, Dara, does not look like you actually did. All right, so we are back. Hold on.
Anybody on shore yet?
All right, we are back on.
No one's on shore yet.
Nobody's on physical shore. 15 feet from shore.
There's 2 people hurt. He's hurt the most. Can you be considered bloodied?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm
He's
not
looking-
attacking anything yet.
this part is
Could
looking
I
pretty
hold
bad.
The what was it again? What's the sword?
Claymore? Or
Yeah, the claymore with one hand as I
strength
touch
check.
D20.
D20 plus strength.
No, because I'm just gonna be holding it for like a few seconds. when
I
I'm
get
able.
that. You would not be able to successfully.
Well, actually,
Dara,
8 plus 2.
your natural roll would not allow you to hold a claymore, given that you are dwarf, right?
Yeah.
A claymore is 8 feet long. You are what? Maybe 4
Wouldn't
feet?
the claymore fit my size?
No.
You could hold it in both hands and just
You
walk up to.
acquired the claymore later. Therefore, it is human size, which means it is 8 feet.
Meaning it's a great sword.
It's like a freaking lance.
Yes. You would not be able to hold it with one hand.
You could walk up and you just have to touch the
Didn't you
carrot.
say that it had my symbols on it?
It will, because you've acquired it.
You can still touch someone with 2 hands. You can hold it in one hand and just walk up and touch somebody.
Touch someone with the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it isn't physical touch anymore.
Yes, it is.
So it is.
Okay, so I put the hilt of the blade on his shoulder and heal him.
Roll it.
It's lay on hands. You gonna use your lay on hands?
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, then how much are healing are you giving him?
Whatever he's missing.
How much are you down?
20.
20?
She can give him 20 and she'll have 10 left over. For
20.
Sorry about the camera, guys.
Do I
do apologize.
do I need to roll for screw up?
You're rolling for stupidity. You're fine.
11.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah.
So you walk up and bang, you're full. She's like, Dominus, my
What
special
happened to the
ability.
wig, Harold? Oh, John took it. Never mind.
No, John took mine.
This is Amy's
So
swing.
Paladin's standing on the shore. Paladin's like,
I got Harold's wig.
Bard,
Speed.
he's
Harold's
hurt.
wig.
She just laid her
It's up
sword
his
on
ass.
him and she healed him for
That
20.
explains why your crotch is so hairy now. Alright.
I'm
She's the paladin.
speaking Dwarvish.
Boat 1 is dead.
Dwarvish
Boat 2 is dead.
Okay.
Okay, so
Boat
Becca is up.
2.
You've done your roll, Dara.
Sweet.
Boat 2 has 2 targets.
Can I
Caster,
kill someone now?
And if
You can attempt.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I made the suggestion at the beginning of this combat. You probably want at least one person alive.
I rolled a 1.
which the clerk has yelled out, we need 1 alive.
I rolled a 1. They
Okay.
must all die.
Boat 2 has 2
Alright,
targets
roll
on
your
it.
damage.
A caster and a fighter.
Roll what you gonna do.
Okay, so I'm using the Rod of Lordly Might
Oh,
Oh
with
god.
Flame Tongue.
oh my god.
I'm kind of curious as to how Miguel
So,
would look with this wig on.
To
now.
be fair, I'm pretty sure I don't have the
You game?
capacity to
Sure.
actually use it
Alright.
as a sword,
Nope.
Here you go.
but I don't get that right now.
Yep.
So I'm going
Alright.
to. Is
So
it just a
here's
flat
the
roll? I
front.
don't add any modifiers, or
What
how do
are
you
we
want to
doing?
handle that?
You're gonna actually try to.
I want to go and slash someone.
Oh, you are the prettiest
With
Bill.
the
fingers.
You are the definition of fresh face.
No, no.
Miguel is the definition of fresh meat and crazy.
God, prove it now.
So what is that, like a 1980s?
Miguel. God, prove it now.
Yes. Dear?
Oh dear God!
Amy, don't you agree he's God, prove it now?
Considering I've watched that movie with him.
Alright,
you're stuck wearing that for the rest of the night. That's awesome.
Too bad JP is not here to actually do that.
2 targets left in the boat too.
Yeah, so where'd your wig go? Because Frank went.
It's
By the
right
way,
on top of
hello
my coat and my
Ishman223
jacket.
and Violent Gumby. Welcome to the stream.
Add
Violent
anything to
Gumby.
it.
So, 15 feet away,
Yes, I said yes.
Yes.
not within melee.
Okay.
So you either have to throw your weapon.
Which I won't do.
Okay.
I will wait until I can actually still reasonably stand, even if I have to go like knee deep or a little bit in the water.
You know the water, because you guys were around, you realize it's like shallow, like as in ankle deep at the edge, to knee deep within a couple of feet to within you're swimming.
Okay.
Within like 3-4 feet out. It's
Hi,
not
Arcade
a...
George
So
97.
if I need to
Welcome
wait
to
for
the
them to come
stream.
closer, then I'm still just taunting them.
You're taunting that you are casting.
I just realized.
I
as
can
much
roll. I
Miguel's
can
trying
roll
to get
that
into the
again if
female's
you'd like.
I want you
And
to
Alec
roll
Deadlock. Thank you for
a
joining.
taunt.
Okay. 15.
Oh crap. Here we go. What did you do, Vicious Viper?
I
Equivalent,
guess.
yes.
Oh crap. On the caster?
No, for close person in the boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just
Catch
have
in the
to
back.
Damn it, the caster literally has
Like 1 HP.
He's like almost dead. Damn it.
Okay, that's weird.
Tova!
Toba!
And my
What is this
my
made of?
character
Alright.
did yell out,
Did
we
Toba
need
toss
one
the
alive
camera or
to
what?
Like, what
interrogate.
type of fabric?
One.
Oh, that's right.
You know?
So, Becca,
Arcade.
It's not
His
happening.
character-
I actually
The
want
other
to
fabric
hear
was steel.
your vicious
Oh,
mockery
Because you can do this.
The lizard men,
Feel
remember,
versus
it,
lizard
which is
folk.
really weird.
It's a brocade.
What is your taunt?
Is it male, female? Can I tell?
You would not be able to tell. Lizard folk, male and female, is pretty much identical.
Pretty, yeah, as far as you're concerned, they look pretty much the same.
Just like Dragon Ball Z.
The difference is the female have a slightly slender frame, but we've got like a
Oh.
middle of the range person.
Middle
in
of
both,
gotcha.
So
Little more
you've got a
petite
50-50 on.
Okay.
Sort of like dwarves.
It's
kind of hard to tell when they're both
from
bearded.
the rock. Where's this crazy?
Are you?
What are we
You
doing,
do
Becca?
realize you have a female sibling.
No. What is your taunt, Becca?
Mama.
It's happy.
What was
He's a
that,
happy
dear?
boy. Happy player 6.
Welcome to the family. You've had 3 new follows.
Oh,
Thank you
nice,
for the
awesome.
follow.
Thank you for the follows.
Yep.
Lizard men. Just remember.
I'm sorry, I'm not the greatest at off the fly. Can you give me a moment?
Yeah, we'll give you a moment.
I've
Harold?
already used that this campaign though. What?
I spit in that direction. Mama sucks eggs.
Okay, sure. Your mother sucks eggs and I spit in your general direction.
I spit in your general direction. There you go.
No, it was intentionally bad spit. It's all dribbling down the front.
You get a reply.
Isn't that called a movie?
It's genetic in her family. Fuck you!
My brother was insane. Thanks for the assist.
That's awesome.
He will take some damage, but he is not down.
Damn.
That
Oh,
being
that
said,
actually does damage.
Yes.
It does damage.
Absolutely
Yes.
does.
Psychic
He's like,
damage on said person.
Gotcha. I make
You
them feel
insulted his
too
mother, who has
Hey,
genetic
chin, chin,
deficiency,
chin.
so she sucks
Remember,
eggs.
Cleric has
So
yelled out,
you
"We
definitely
need
insulted her
one
in that regards.
bad. Oh gosh.
So odds.
A genetic difference.
Crap! Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Harold AC.
Everyone's gonna
Uh,
everyone's gonna die on the boat.
14.
Well, I'm physically on the boat right now,
You
so
are
I'm the first target.
facing the first target, which is hanging on by the chin of his chin.
Surprisingly, the
Second
person
target.
who just got insulted actually goes. Becca, what's your AC?
17.
Well, that's pretty good.
You're harder than hit.
Dex roll.
Pretty decent, Becca.
Damn it, wrong.
You actually have some of the best AC in the group besides being the paladin.
Yeah.
I'm a bear.
Don't bother.
I bear all the damage from my face.
Natural 19.
You
total
bear
21.
this cross.
You get the equivalent of probably what either is a short sort of dagger tossed at you from the bow.
Oh, he's like,
He is pissed.
he's pissed.
Awesome.
Pissed him
But he
off
does
with
miss
your
you.
comments. You mocked him. He is pissed.
If only you threw as well as your
John,
mother.
You see?
Throw like a Throw like a grandma.
19.
Wait, but you have the cloak, so it's disadvantage. Remember that.
I never specified I was wearing it.
You should be. Why wouldn't you be wearing it? I would never
If he
take
changed out
that.
his clothes at the Let's Play
I would
this way.
never take that
Anyways,
sucker off.
he's not
I
supposed
always
to-
sleep
Therefore-
naked. The fact I'm wearing my leather armor is a bonus, sir. Alright?
I always sleep in my armor.
Check save.
Period.
Alright.
Doesn't that give you fatigue? Don't you wake
I'm
up
a
tired?
mountain dog.
She is.
Well, I mean, if
11.
there's some racial thing, that's fine, but usually if you sleep in your armor,
11 at
it
a
gives us
dex
some
save.
fatigue.
Yeah, you're
It is
wrestling
going to
me.
take full damage on this.
That's why
Alright.
I sleep longer.
Tell me what happens.
Well, fine. I leave the chain shirt on minimum.
I'm sure you have all your armor on.
Sleeping in your armor is ridiculously
God,
comfortable.
wait,
Like, I
really?
can barely sleep in my clothes and be comfortable.
I can sleep
Huh?
anywhere
So you wanting the drink? 'Cause I'll
with
make
my
it for you.
clothes
Well,
on.
it
I
depends
don't-
on the
I
person,
want that
but
for
yeah.
John.
Yeah, me myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
personally
like
have
him a little too much
actually
to
slept
serve
in
him any of that shit.
November 4th, man.
Amy, do what you gotta do.
No,
November.
no.
jeans.
Seriously,
Oh,
I'm
God.
asking him if he wanted it because he labeled
John?
one.
What's your HP?
It is so simple too, just 2 ingredients.
Let's see. Keep in mind, I sent you that message earlier. Currently it is 37.
Oh God.
Oh, you came to that one.
You look like somebody else now.
Oh, my dad's asking, what's the weapon?
I look
How much,
like a
John?
butch chick.
How does he?
37 is the total I have
You look
currently.
like,
You are at -3.
somebody else
The
I
boat
know,
is dead. All people in the boat are dead.
Oh.
He lit up a fireball of max spell level on John.
What?
Wait, aren't we all standing right next to each other?
No, he's in the boat. He's 50 feet out.
Yeah, I jumped into
So-
the boat.
That being
That
it,
one.
who is on the
Ugh.
shore?
Just gives
I'm
me the
on the
creeps every time I
shore.
look at it.
Sure.
Dex save for Harold and Dara.
I'm on
Dex save.
shore.
Dex save.
A 2.
Yeah.
Everyone on the shore deck safe?
I'm on shore, like not I'm on land, not
Yep, Dex save. Roll a d20.
What's the stream to get to the end of the stream?
So how much damage do I take?
It is twitch.tv/
I am completely dead.
TV dot
Yeah,
How many?
or slash.
Yeah, see, twitch.tv/
21.
slash.
Okay, so
You are dead.
Yep.
So,
I'm dead, guys.
you only put that part.
Bless you, Amy.
Twitch.tv will automatically add to that
You
part.
fail.
I have 3.
How much health do you have?
39.
You are at 2 health.
Oh boy.
TWI
Okay.
TS or TCH
You need a dex for me too.
dot
You're
TV
sitting on the edge of the
Just
shore.
be
You have
careful.
24.
/
Roll.
He will be
19
2
natural
months
plus
next
5
Tuesday.
for
You will
save.
save.
so Schlurf SCHLER
And you will be taking
DOM.
22
That is
damage.
the address that he'll
Sorry.
need to go to.
No, hold on.
Yeah, my dad's like, what's the thing he wants to see us on?
How old I don't think I met your dad.
19, sorry.
19 damage?
So I'm alive.
So,
Barely.
Harold is dead.
And I don't
What?
want
John
to
is dead.
football with
What?
him.
Really? Holy shit. Okay.
I'm bleeding.
She's at 2 health.
What?
2. I have only 39.
Well, Harold, we know what we're doing for our next character.
Yep.
She failed her save roll.
I have 19
I'm dead.
AC.
But she's resisting anyway because she's Dragonborn. So she should go on like.
No, I'm not Dragonborn. I'm Mountain Dwarf.
She's not dwarf. She's not dragonborn.
I died. My barbarian was a
So, she's at 2
Dragonborn.
health. Lane,
He's full, so she's.
so you're
Wait.
dragonborn. So you will take half of 19.
automatically.
Oh, okay.
Did you make your save?
No, he failed to save.
Oh, okay, so
But
you
it's
still
still,
get half.
it's still half.
Okay. Damn.
We are now down 2 party members.
Dave?
And we are talking negatives. And because of the negatives for both those two, they are beyond saving. They are insta-crispified.
What?
Interestingly
Who
enough,
is?
Me and Harold.
Are you kidding me?
Oh God, John, really?
Harold and
Yep.
John are gone.
We are
So
toast.
we've got Worthwick and Barrington.
They're not like
soon.
unconscious. I can like heal them, though, right?
Yep.
They are past 10 dead.
Yeah, I killed a player last night.
I'm gonna start rolling my new character now.
They both basically didn't make it.
I can bring one of them back. Who wants to be brought back?
My guy has like almost negative stats on all of his things.
Don't do it.
Neither one of you want to be brought back. Neither one of you want to be. So neither one of them want to be brought back. Okay.
Oh, and the caster is still alive.
Great.
How far away is the
Wait.
caster now?
Wait.
15 feet.
Is everybody else dead? Except
No,
for
just
the caster?
just the bard and the druid just
No.
We have
I'm
the
asking
caster and the
about
rest of you.
Since I'm kind of like that.
one survivor. You said
So,
one.
are you gonna leave him to interrogate, or are you gonna kill his ass?
Walk you out.
So what?
Is he on shore
New
now?
character
Is he
started
on-
Hold thought. Are they on the shore yet?
No, they're 10 feet from shore.
Shit.
Dave, new character start at 7 or 6?
Let me think about it for a second.
Okay.
Son of a.
10 feet from shore.
10 feet? Can I swim up there and grapple him then?
How many actions can you do?
Wouldn't that be
Including
2
bonus
squares
actions.
away? So it's shallow.
So at this point, one action and about one bonus action. I am standing literally on the shore though.
Swimming to the boat would be one action. Climbing into the boat would be the bonus action.
So would I be able to at least very grapple him with my bonus action?
No, because your bonus action.
Son of a bitch. I really don't want to kill him.
Don't kill him then.
Consider he just killed 2 of our party members, and if he casts another, he might kill.
Are we in Horde of the Dragon Queen or Rise of the Tiamat?
Rise of the Tiamat.
Okay. Horde.
We are, by the
isn't
way,
the second
level-wise,
book
in
Rise
regards
of
to
the
chapter, John, we are 3 levels beyond where the chapter is supposed to be. This is what makes it more fun.
Alright.
Could
like
I-
said, just let me know.
Could I sprint and jump and then grapple with my bonus action?
Sprinting takes 1 action.
Dara.
Right?
Or even just a standing long jump. I have a pretty good strength. I actually have an athletics. I have proficiency in
Okay,
athletics.
so your get to the boat is 1.
Okay.
Get into the boat is 2. I will allow you to roll with disadvantage
Okay.
on successfully grappling said person.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Was there a follow? Looks like a follow.
I don't know, I don't see it up on your
That's
screen.
a terrible roll, mister.
Hey, 13.
I'm not a mod, so I can't tell
That's
you
above
what's not.
average.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You look funny
It's
with
13.
blonde hair.
13 at disadvantage. That's not bad. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not the
Tova ban
greatest,
somebody.
but it's not
That is
bad.
freaking awesome.
13 to grapple.
Roll one more time.
At disadvantage?
No, just roll. Just give me a d20 and roll.
17.
Natural roll.
11, 17 total with my athletics. I have athletics. I have proficiency.
He knocks you prone.
He knocks me prone.
He knocks you
Freaking cast
prone.
knocks me prone?
He knocks you prone because that's his thing. At this point, you are up.
I don't know if this is wise or not, but you know what? I'm going to play my intelligence score of an 8. And having this really nice +2 rapier and this really sweet blinding smite spell.
It.
So
We need a survivor.
I am going to hurl my rapier
As
into
far as I know,
him
I'm still
from
doing okay.
15 feet away.
Yep.
So I'm going to hurl my rapier into
have
him.
2 crispy
along
critters
with
on the
blinding
shore there.
smite on it.
Literally just
Okay.
burnt to
Roll.
a crisp.
All the more reason to destroy the infidels. I must.
All right.
Sorry, this is just to prove
And this
to
is also
Chad I am
plus
not
8.
in fact evil.
Oh fuck! That is a definite hit.
So
Oh, damn it.
the initial
Transformers.
damage is
Roll
going to be
damage.
1d5 plus 5.
By the way,
Don't you
Tova,
have another tattoo on your
I think
arm?
we're about $100 left
What?
Don't you have
on
another tattoo?
donation match if you want to toss more.
No, so
Looks like a
my
bowl.
chest here, we actually worked
It's
its way
Quake
through
3.
the stocks when it came out.
It's a video game from way back when, back before
Alright,
you
so
were
the
born.
initial
Yeah,
damage
right.
My
is
entire
just
chest is
from-
like bright
He's
red.
dead.
Just from the right. Oh. I didn't even get to the 3D.
Your
yet.
breasts are bright red. Is that what
You
you're
still
saying?
have makeup on your
I know.
So,
not gonna come off until I take it.
You attempt, Miguel,
Yeah,
to
just
grapple
grab it.
to try. He goes, "Fuck you!" Punches you. Just happens to hit you. As he punches you,
miss or not? Wait, no.
Lang's rapier pierces his skull from front to back. Right through the cranium.
Told you we needed one
For the record,
And he
that has
is
to be
dead.
recorded for posterity.
Damn it!
Well, it has to be recorded for posterity.
Wait a minute.
Can you grab my sword? Miguel, smile.
Miguel.
If none of them want to be
Miguel,
there, can't you
smile.
I told you we needed one alive, damn it! We have to find out where they're at.
You did the right thing, sir.
Oh! Crap. Okay,
No,
well.
wait,
Alright.
don't you have enough?
He's
No,
better
Lane's
than
alive.
Revive him?
Oh, it was his other bard.
Oh wait, that's right. Sorry, you two are the last Serpents of the Apocalypse. You
How
are now
much
the
gold
new
do you have
front
on
woman.
you?
I have a lot. I have
'Cause I'm
850
dead.
gems. And
Our
then
man's
I
gonna take-
have about
Take my harp.
500-ish and
Take it.
Okay.
Mine's spiffy.
You have enough
That's fine. Take my
material
harp.
on
will.
you to revive one person of the 3 boats.
Okay.
So, 12 people.
I choose warrior.
Sure as hell I can be a caster.
Hold on. And we are reviving them in the equivalent of the Hellboy revive, where you take a corpse, pick them up, and yell at them in whatever language they need to be yelled at.
Okay.
And you get 2 questions. And that is all you will get.
You can do this.
Wait, if
You will spend,
got this.
you will bankrupt yourself on this.
Well, I'm gonna tie them up first before
You need
I
to
revive them,
rest.
because I have a whole.
You
That
only
will
have
give
one.
you a +3 on your
How's it going?
questions.
Okay.
Who is this person who has invaded our D&D match?
I still look fabulous.
Sit down on cam and let them be the arbiter.
Okay. So is that it's 500 for the gems rise, right?
Yep.
For my
You
500.
still
So
look funny.
You are bankrupting yourself on getting this to come back for 2 questions.
it's only 500 gems.
You gonna drag him to the shore first, or you can revive him in the boat?
Yeah, but it has to be
I say encouraging
You're
words
bringing
to
them
him
back
to.
beyond death.
Yeah, that was a little beyond depth. But I was-
Bastard! I told you not to kill him. Oh.
You did the right thing, brother.
If possible, can you wipe the brain off my
I
before
wipe
you bring it back? Yeah.
300 gold pieces. Diamond worth 300 gold
Wait,
pieces.
inspire him to kind of.
For revive fire.
Oh,
300 gold
I don't know if that
We're not
actually
in
helped.
combat
Never
anymore,
mind.
If he revives him
No,
and
so
I
it's-
heal him
okay,
with the
Spark
last
inspiration
remaining,
on
can
you.
he be the
300 gold pieces.
lizard folk?
For
Would he be alive again
revive fire.
if I healed him?
No
Double
problem.
it for
We
what
had fun.
you're doing because of the damage.
We
you're
had
taking.
fun.
Okay, so 600 gold
Yep.
worth of gems.
Once I revive it, could I
Harold,
So that will still give you 250.
don't forget
Shit.
Sir Barrington and Worthing.
I'm gonna have to look up the rules about how to make a bear a character.
Alright.
Harold's pretty easy.
It's basically you look at the DM and go, what can I do?
So,
Pretty much.
Dave, how do I make a bear character?
Okay.
I
cast
want
that?
you.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. I'm gonna cast
Look
revive
at
fire
the-
on a warrior.
Hold on, hold on. Harold, since you need to go home, I understand. Look up the base stats of a bear, which are in the monster manual, which you easily be able to
You
find
should have a
online.
good amount of hit points,
Yep.
actually. Actually, you would go from bear form to regular form with
Hold
full
on.
hit points.
I wasn't in bear form.
Plus 3 to all stats as whatever the base bear form is. That is you. Okay?
Here, hold on. Come here.
Wait.
These are your stats for a bear.
For certain bears. There's different bears.
Unless you're playing a dire bear, this
He
is
is
about
no,
standard.
no.
No, they have black
He is
bears and they
lucky
have like other ones.
to play a black bear.
Well, what bear do you want
because
to play?
he is black.
Black bear? Alright. Give me a second to
No,
enact my Google
I
form.
have the information from that
He
for
has
my
the information.
character.
Plus 3 to all stats.
Yep.
I will let you have full memory of your previous character.
Too bad Harold
But a rogue.
can't play a werebear.
However, you are Stumpyton on 3rd blade.
So, I'm not
Your
the
charisma will be a -3.
-3 bonus or -3 total overall?
-3 to whatever a base black bear stat is. -3 is your charisma.
Okay.
Is he a werebear?
Perfect. I can pull this off.
All right.
I'll pull it off.
All right, and I'll roll a 4-thick, and I'll send you the character sheet.
Other than that,
No,
you
I got how to do it.
you have the bonuses to every other stat other than charisma.
Perfect.
Oh.
And for everybody watching, Harold will be playing a black bear, attempting to be a player for our next couple games.
Oh my
That'll be great.
My question
How
is,
he gonna
Dave,
communicate with us?
Yes, John?
By
when my new character is created, is
Hi,
he allowed a special magical item or
when
proficiency?
When talking to Harold's character.
Yes.
Hold on.
When talking to Harold's character specifically, not all black bears,
You get a plus 10 to charisma.
to be able to understand his speech. Is that what
Yep.
you're saying? Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
And if you are both going after the same target, you get a plus 15 to understanding what he's saying.
Oh my god.
Nice. All right, we got this.
As Miguel goes, oh my god, we definitely have shit.
Miguel, you've already seen some of the preemptive writing for Sir Barrington. and
by the way,
Griffith.
Tova, I have set one of the NPC's monsters they will have to go against will be called Tova. Because of your donations last game.
Wait.
Okay, so I tied this guy up first before I revived him.
So would it be
He
so?
cast Bardic Inspiration on me. I cast Guidance on myself. And I'm gonna revive him, and I'm marking off 600 gold worth of
I wonder
gems.
if the monster would be called Sir Tova.
Because you pre-tied him off,
Yes.
you get a plus 3 to your questions.
Sweet.
So I'm assuming he's some kind of human.
Where did you come from? Who do you work for?
Well, yeah, pretty
And then
much.
just the type of-
You get 2 questions, plus 3.
That'd be funny.
Okay,
Sir Tova.
so revive him. He's tied up. First thing I ask, where did you come from, and who do you work for? First question, where
That
did you
sounds
come
like two
from?
questions, but I'm not the GM.
Well, he said I get 2 questions.
He gets 2 questions.
So I get 2 questions.
So discuss.
First
what
question.
your 2 questions are.
If I'm just going to say, and he's probably going to be a mean GM, no offense. Anytime you add and, that's 2 separate thoughts.
Okay, first question is where did you come from? Because I want to know where the crates went to.
Okay. You might have to be more specific.
Yeah.
So you could be like, my mother.
Oh, got you. Where did you drop the crates off at? That'd be pretty
Yeah,
specific.
I think that's
pretty specific.
Okay,
it's
so
more
I am
Where were the
crossing my
crates dropped
fingers.
off? Where were
I
the
am, Miguel, I am crossing my fingers.
Where were the delivery of crates?
Miguel,
What's that?
I am crossing fingers. I am not being DM at the moment. Saying where did you drop the crates off of will give you shit.
Okay, where was the delivery specifically delivered to?
for the crates that arrived yesterday. Did they come yesterday? Like being very
Today, because we weren't that far behind them.
My character would have no concept of that.
I was
So-
assuming we would know how far behind them we were, right?
You are assuming you're at least half a day.
Half a day?
Because the lizard folk can travel at normal speed, you're traveling at half speed. You would assume.
Because I could estimate that half a day. Shit.
Or you could say the crates from
that a follow,
the
John?
cult.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, from the
Yes, it
cultists.
looks like. I can't read the
Okay.
name.
Thank you for the
Help me
follow, man.
craft this. So before I revive,
Yeah.
And bits.
what
Think it's time for bits.
Tova.
Where were the
All right, Tova. Thank you very much.
cultists' crates delivered?
Where were the cultists?
Where were exactly the cultists' crates delivered?
So,
Alrighty.
Or
pick
whom?
your
I'm assuming
questions
there's a
carefully.
whom. I'm assuming there's a whom, right? I hope they delivered to somebody.
Yeah, you could ask for who they were delivered
Who
to.
were they delivered to? We already know who they work for. They're working for the cultists.
Right, but we're the,
We want to
the
know,
point is to
want to
figure
know
out
where
where
we
they're-
need to go. Yes, because
Yeah.
that's our mission. Is to where are these crates going to?
We need to where they're going to.
Yeah. So whom is it going to help us? Because unless we know where
Yeah.
exactly they were delivered.
And you need to word it in such a way where you will get to answer. Otherwise, you're going to get my mother's womb as your answer.
We've got 2 questions.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be very specific also there. But I think you got enough of any other thoughts? Or at least for the first question.
The 2 thoughts that I had that I posted on the Twitch stream were, where is your mother? Does she still have my shirt?
Oh my god.
Dead.
Where exactly was the crates going to the cultists?
Cultists?
Delivered to.
That's confusing to me.
So what happens, Miguel? This
is half a day
Miguel,
ago.
Miguel, this is out of DM.
Yeah.
So what happens if these people did not deliver any
How about,
combinations?
where did your boats launch from, and why are you here?
It's 2 questions though.
Yeah.
We know where the boats launched from. They launched from here. We didn't know where they went to.
Did they launch from
But they would have launched, I'm assuming they would have launched from someplace else because they were coming to here. So where were they?
They had to be coming back from wherever they
Yeah,
delivered.
but they're launching from someplace else.
Correct.
I know, yeah.
You have to be specific. Because they might not have delivered the cultists. Their last shipment may have been something
I am
else.
going to be evil. I am letting you know. I am going to be evil on
Can we calculate? Can I calculate exactly how far behind we possibly were? Because we know when they were locked in the storage room, and if they were moved precisely within an hour, we're going to assume we were literally 12 hours behind them, right? Half a day?
You were at least half a day to a day behind up at this point.
Can I roll? What that mean to calculate closer to what we think they were?
Okay, roll.
Is that going to be intelligence?
Better be intelligence, yes.
Damn it! Who has the most intelligence?
You are rolling on this, Miguel. You're the one who's talking on this.
Damn it!
Oh.
6.
Anywhere between half a day and a day.
Okay, while going between half a day and a day, I'm going to say.
Talking is interrogating, apparently.
First question, what is
18
it?
hours. Okay.
You got this.
Let me know.
What?
Well, you already asked. Didn't you?
We haven't asked any questions.
From the tavern.
So, Miguel, if you're going to ask questions and say stuff, hold your fingers like this. Dara, if you're talking and doing suggestions without actually saying specific, hold your fingers. Okay? We are using werewolf campaign.
Yes, sure.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the
you're
question
Did
still-
you just come from?
I've had a character
It's not
question.
necessarily.
Okay, John, you have another character question.
When generating new stats, it's 4d6, drop the lowest, correct? 3 columns.
Depends.
Wait. You could ask for
So
the
how do you-
longitude,
are you
longitude of
regenerating
sailing
Orthic?
directions.
I'm generating Worthic, yes.
Do you still happen to have the stats?
I'm gonna go between half a day and a day, which I'm
Not
gonna
off
say
the top
18
of my
hours.
head. I've changed computers like 3 times
It's probably
since
a
then.
good-
Let me see if I can find
Okay.
a copy.
So, in that
And I'm gonna
case,
say
John, roll
specifically the crates
3
that came from
sets
the tavern,
of
because we
7,
know
drop the
Those
lowest.
crates were specifically
4d6, drop the lowest, or just
4
4d6
dry
total?
ships, drop the lowest.
Okay.
Times 3,
So 18 hours ago,
pick the best
where
that
were the
fits
crates
a warrior.
From the tavern.
A fighter.
Well,
the
a
tavern
paladin, you mean?
Sorry,
for
paladin,
the
yes.
Alright,
cultists
works.
delivered to specifically.
Got it.
From here.
From
There
here.
you go. That's
Okay.
I think, it's
First
as specific
question.
as
Got
you're
it.
gonna
Next
get.
question. Where were the crates from the tavern 18 about
I've
roughly
inherited
18 hours
Harold's
ago
I've
delivered
inherited
to
Harold's wig.
for the cultist specifically?
You will have a plus 8 on this roll.
Okay. I got guidance
If you want
and
Yep.
inspiration. Okay.
He's going to bed after this.
Okay, 16, 22, 25 plus 7 is,
I was
or
saying
plus
before
8
you go.
is
Okay,
31.
That's fine. Okay. We're still in for movie night, right?
Shit, what was that?
Take the best.
Gear,
I'll
what was
look for
that?
whatever.
Gear.
What was that last?
Threw bits at Dave. Tova.
All right, Tova threw bits. Thank you, Tova.
Sorry,
you will get a reply, Miguel, that I just came on shift like 5 hours ago.
Oh, it's player 5.
However, I know the group before us was supposed to go collect some shit, but man, I tell you, I don't care. They pay me bare minimum wage. I don't give a fuck. However, the group that possibly you're talking about, man, they passed us as we were coming here.
God, is he like half
That's
drunk
question
or
one.
something?
Passed him as he was coming. Becca!
She's getting out of her
Okay.
costume.
Gotcha. Okay, so
you will.
Si, senor.
Hey, so can you repeat that for Becca?
So the guy that he's questioning is kind of like, man, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I just got on shift. However, there was a group that passed us as we were coming to here.
Okay.
He isn't a very good informant, basically.
Completely disturbed.
So if he just came on shift, it doesn't mean he's specifically a new hire, but he may have known where said
You got
other
one
drop
more
off
question.
was. You got one more question.
I mean, you can simply ask, where were they going?
As Dan,
But
I would suggest
At this
against
point, he
that
doesn't care.
because where they're going is where you guys currently are.
Right.
Wait.
Oh.
Where were
I
they
meant
delivering?
specifically where, because if they saw them,
Where was the delivery?
where
point?
was that delivery? That's more what I meant.
Wait.
Gary,
You
if you're
could
paying
ask
attention to
what
chat, please
directions
inform
did
me.
you come from?
Since
bunch
they
of hashtags.
North,
Since-
south,
Hashtag
west,
drunk
east,
spirits.
Since
Hashtag
northwest,
they-
Rogos.
northeast,
since they passed
southwest.
Yep.
you,
That's a big fair.
where was I should say, are you familiar? Or where was their delivery point going?
Delivery for what, Miguel? Keep that in mind.
Okay, delivery of.
By the way, everybody who's watching, I love aggravating my players and them having to be specific. Because I play that genie that's like, I wish for $1 million, and all of a sudden they have 1 million
Male deer.
male deer around them. That is how I'm playing this.
The Roadhouse?
I think so, yeah.
So if
The
you
Roadhouse
ask
is
for,
the name of the town, right?
Trying so hard
Yep.
to hold these days.
Of where was the delivery of the crates from the
Okay, you want to be specific on that?
tavern? I am being specific, yes.
You're being specific.
Tavern. Deliver the crates
Carthnath.
from the Roadhouse Tavern.
He's had those
Carthnath
since he was born.
Carthnath?
was the name of the tavern.
That could be.
Okay.
The Roadhouse was the tavern. Carthnath was his specific name.
Carthnath Tavern. Where was the delivery of the crates from the Carthnath Tavern being delivered to specifically?
So what is your question, Miguel?
read it.
By the way, everybody who's watching this, Miguel has actually written out on paper to make sure he asks the question correctly, because this is his last question that he can ask of said person without invoking crappy rolls.
Tavern. I'll need some more inspiration. Then I'm
Amen,
guidance on
Tova.
myself
Amen.
again. Okay. All right, Becca, read this. See if you. I'm trying
Oh,
to.
am I double checking this?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Tova goes.
Okay,
Never
so
wish,
in that case,
slash ask for
Becca,
shit,
Becca,
baby.
Becca. You need to roll odd or even.
I pick odd. And I got even.
Read and give the opposite answer.
Oh shit.
Is she that kind of person?
Because it'll be the opposite person and her personality, because she literally flips between two people.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
So you're speaking as the bard because you were in paladin form, right?
She was in paladin form
I,
before
to be
this.
honest,
But
I
you
don't
would
know
not
how
have
I
known
would
that.
ask this. I mean, at this point, we could just
Wait,
hand
I
it to you, and you
So
can
let's
come
say
up with the
you were
opposite.
in your bard form.
Yes, I'm actually Arctanus right now, though. I haven't switched back.
You are back to the other one. You are proofreading said question as your other form.
As your bard then, because you're Arctanus, right?
Okay, but I've been told to give the opposite. Say the opposite question out loud.
Out loud, because before you were Tannis, therefore you are now your bard. So the answer that your bard would give would be your answer to Miguel. So Tannis, his mindset would be upfront, righteous, forward.
Bard would be more
straightforward.
deceptive.
Bard would be deceptive / eloquent on the answer.
Honeyed words, basically.
Bard's
Sweet
more
talking.
charismatic, so the bard's better at talking.
I mean, okay, so.
Oh God.
Flowery version of said thing that's there.
Yes,
Gotcha, there we go.
God.
So basically making one sentence into a mile-long paragraph.
What
I mean,
happened
it's
here?
already a long sentence. That's the
another
problem.
Okay, so you stretch
Thanks
it
for that.
I
into
was trying to be specific because I'm trying to get it.
I didn't catch the
300
name
mile
at
long
first.
paragraph. I don't know. Stretch it 2 miles instead?
Might be more flowery.
Flowery version of what you see there.
Okay, well, the only thing that I could think of
Thank you for
is
following. Welcome
telling
to the family.
him to add more descriptors. So on here it mentions crates, talk about like the actual material that it was made out of, where specifically the tavern was located.
Meg hosted us
I
with
mean-
thank you, and Joel.
I'm sorry, I don't
thank you
got
for the
much
host.
more than that.
Follow.
I would tell him to add more descriptors of things that he
She's telling
said.
you that your question.
You gotta
should
be more
descriptive.
specific. You know.
Special.
The crates were made out of wood
Partner
with all these
tavern.
different design. No, probably not. But
No.
I'm just.
What are we doing, Miguel? Your
Now
answer.
you're being all
You
loud.
Working on
have
it.
20 seconds to answer.
Okay. The Colts, we know specifically for the Colts, right?
15 seconds.
Come on, hurry.
Okay. Since they passed you, where was their delivery of the special crates from the Carthnat Tavern for the cultists being delivered to specifically?
Okay.
Okay, so... This is
He looks at you kind of like you're speaking fucking Greek for the moment.
Is this charisma modifier too?
Yes.
And what? Am I getting any other? You said
Miguel,
am I getting
Miguel,
at least a
this
plus
is your
3?
question.
Okay.
It's a straight up question.
Gotcha.
Okay. I am rolling on comprehension of said question. Okay.
Okay.
Given what he said, he kind of looks at you like you kind of get the inquisitive look,
Okay.
which gives you a half question to add on to what you currently
Okay.
asked.
27 total.
I get that.
Okay.
You have a half of a thought to add to your question to try to be more specific.
Okay.
And for everybody out there watching, this is what happens when DM becomes an ass.
No.
The hardware store.
The hardware
Yeah,
store.
did you see my post?
No, what?
chat, and it's not worth reading out loud.
Okay. Not read it out loud.
That past
But hey, is that your way of saying that's what that monkey wrench is for?
was headed to.
Sorry, you lost me.
Your comment. Is that what the monkey wrench is for?
From the tavern.
Alright, Miguel,
That's
you
as
have
close
5
as I'm
seconds to
going.
ask your question. 1.
Okay, do you know where the boat that passed you was headed to with the crates from the tavern Carthbath?
He kind of looks at you like, Carthnath. He doesn't recognize. So he is looking for a second. He's looking for something that would correlate. He does not know it as that. And your mind's eye, when you're looking at him, when you've asked the question, he realizes he doesn't know it as that.
Okay. Can I
So
describe
who else
the crates?
at said place might bring recognition to it?
Oh, okay.
Keep what's his name?
What was his name? Bog. Tavern Master. Bog.
What was his name?
And why?
Was the tavern
whenever I
master's
hear
name?
bog,
Isn't
I
it?
think board.
Bog. Some bog.
Bog, I think.
Bog.
They
That's the
sound
first thought that comes to mind for me, Dara.
They sound so similar.
Half orc. Tavern keeper.
Keeper.
Named Bog. Something. Tavern Master
the half
named
the Bog
half
person.
orc you named Bog something. I can't
Where
remember
did
his
he tell you
name.
to take the shit?
He's very anal. Half orc tavern master
Hungry
named
now?
Bog something. Special crates.
So, for out of character knowledge, because the fact you tied them up, which actually gave you bonus points. If you hadn't tied them up, you would get -3 to your roll.
Okay.
Because they would not consider you to be manly enough, etc., to basically you're being too merciful kind of thing,
Okay.
right? We are talking about a 2/3 fried lizard folk that is scarred, and you are torturing them for questions, which is what you're doing.
I am.
On top of tying them up.
Yes, he's bound.
He goes, I don't know who you're talking about specifically, but every couple of days we go through a tunnel, we collect crap, and we take it back. That is his answer.
Through.
And he goes,
I just realized what we can do for him.
what here?
You know how Lane will eat the chip if we hit 7?
Yeah?
Not
I think he
manly.
needs to take this shot instead.
What's up?
The one he just shared, the Kim Jong-un nuclear bomb shot.
God.
What?
Oh,
There's
fuck.
really a shot named that?
Yeah, go
We-
through a
I
tunnel.
will catch up here, Tova. 1 sec.
They collect the stuff.
So, Miguel,
and head back.
you have one more question. Because he opened the door for another question.
Okay, go through the tunnel. Collect the
Because
stuff.
you've obviously been through a tunnel, right?
Head back, yes.
One more question. Let's go. You have 20 seconds to create a
is-
question.
The destination.
15 seconds.
Of the deliverance.
You follow.
Thanks for
How
following.
far is the destination of the drop-off point of said supplies that you head through the tunnel and collect the stuff?
Half a day with
Dara,
canoe.
that was
Half a
requesting
day
come
with
down.
what?
With
Wants to see
canoe.
what that looks like.
A day with the canoe. Okay, so
Nice.
we know which direction. Half a day with the canoe
This is what it
through
looks like, Dova.
the tunnel.
But you don't know what direction.
He says
Just
nice.
keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Shit. I'm assuming it's going to be the opposite direction that they came in with.
His eyes are starting to glaze because the damage he's starting to take. You can risk another question with a -5 of actual probability.
Inspiration. Guidance.
I have
Alright.
1 inspiration for the
Sweet.
day, and you already have it.
Damn it. Becca! I need your inspiration!
What?
I need your inspiration.
Inspired.
Yes. Okay, hang on a second.
He is interrogating the prisoner, and he needs every inspiration he can
Yeah,
possibly.
Yes, I
does.
do.
I believe that.
What is that, Mommy?
You said I'm at a what?
What
Nine,
is it?
-5?
-5.
Whatever it is.
So that would be 1. Okay, so that's 22. Which direction is
It's
the
not
half a
grosser than
day
you know what, Mama.
of travel with the canoe?
Well, maybe it is.
I'm saying Lane needs to have this instead of jetpack. He shared it. He brought it up.
How do I want to?
Maybe he could just blend the chip
give
up
me
and
this.
I'm assuming there's only 4 answers: north, west, east, south.
have them both at the
You
same
forget
time.
there are half directions between each
True.
one.
But if I at least, even if I get a half direction, we would be heading in that general direction.
All right.
For vodka.
For everybody watching, because I have to come up with for next game night
If he wants to
25 hours
And I'm gonna help.
of content.
Wifey's gonna help. Wifey's gonna help DM
Because
too.
we have the unfortunateness of being in Alaska, which means we have Alaska Daylight Savings, which hits at the 2 a.m. mark of our 24-hour stream.
So it will be
Brain power for
25.
how much
Yes.
alcohol I
Yes.
consumed.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
We
remake
have
the
to figure
5th
out
edition right now, so.
how things come about. For those that died this game,
I will
Miguel,
run
what's
you
your
go
level?
pick that shit up too.
I'm level 6 right now.
6.
6. Becca, what's your level?
I can tell you what XP I have. I don't know. I think I might be still 6, almost
Okay,
7.
so 6. You guys that have died this game and are coming back as random,
He was level 7.
I would like to come back as level 6.
Okay.
Damn it. Well, that's pretty good still.
Yeah, I need to reroll this later.
So get the bonus.
You and Harold will come back as 6 because you both died.
That's fine. Oh wait, I can just.
However, Bear and Butler will be required.
Butler.
It's to fit the story.
Yeah, a butler that can
And-
understand the bear.
Crap.
To add
Oh my god.
to the funness, Bear and Butler will be defending the landing point that the party will be landing at.
Ooh.
Now hold on.
Oh crap.
Bear
You
and
just
Butler
remember
are
that-
defending this point. Will the Paladin also be defending this point?
Paladin.
No Paladin.
The Paladin will be appearing later, I'm assuming?
No, I'm
No
appearing
Paladin.
with the rest of the
What?
group.
Worth it.
Worthick and Bear.
Okay.
He's calling him the butler.
The
What?
Paladin will
Calling
be the
Worth like the
butler.
Paladin will be there.
Me?
What?
Me?
Worthick is not the butler. At best, they
You
are traveling
will
companions.
be said butler
Oh, shit.
to the bear
Oh my god.
Because
Butler?
nobody can fucking understand the bear.
because you will have a plus 20 to understand bear speak.
I will be his translator, and he and I will get into a lot of arguments, but I refuse to accept the title of butler.
How about me?
Understandable. But you and said bear
Manservant's
Oh god, I'm gonna have to play the bear.
will
aren't I?
be
Wait, he's not a
at
man,
the
so wouldn't he
landing
be
point
bear
that
servant?
this party
That's fine.
lands at. So, keep that in mind, John.
Yes.
You will probably need to talk your way out of a fight at the beginning of the stream.
I'm a paladin. I'm pretty sure I
got the
can
right
manage
directions,
it.
Becca.
What?
You're so
I
passionate
did
about
finally
this,
get the
you're
right
going
direction.
Okay, awesome.
Half day's
I
travel.
am going full
You know what
Shatner.
direction we need to head.
John,
You
Yes.
did. I knew you could do it.
what race are you picking for your paladin?
Dwarf, obviously. I'm remaking Worthic.
Oh God.
Hey,
Worthic gives what bonuses? I forget.
Strength and Constitution.
Strength and con.
So +2 to con, right?
Yes, but the thing is also he's level
However,
6, so he'll get a level 4 stat bonus to something.
Because of what you are coming back as,
Okay.
and because it's extra life, it's for the kids.
Alright.
We are going to have fun with this.
Alright. Speak to me, Dave.
Max
He may burp for you, but he's not doing it for me. So you'll
of charisma of 19.
Okay.
burp on birth coughs and go for the top.
If you are 18, you get to slot in another stat +1.
I changed his bib because
We're going to discuss that more later because I'm not sure it makes sense to me right now.
So, if you come back in as your previous Worthic, right?
Yes.
Because you have his stat sheet still.
Well, I never guaranteed that. I don't know where it is right now.
But we have that stat sheet, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
If you want to come in on a 19, which
Okay.
gives you 1 for max level, right?
Yep, basically.
You'll be at 19.
Alright.
Or you can come in at 18 and give one other stat a +1.
Plus the level 4 stat boost.
Charisma is guaranteed in 18.
Instead of the chip. Yeah.
Okay, plus the level 4 stat boost, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looting both of these guys, by the way, too.
Alright.
There's nothing left to loot.
I will talk to you about it in the next 2
magical
weeks
harp-
before
nobody's
November
magical harp is
4th, and
destroyed.
Worthic will make his debut then.
His harp is missing its strings. The harp is intact. The strings are missing.
I will still grab the harp because
Strings
it can be restringed.
replaced.
It's
Yes,
true.
they can.
To honor my fallen
His magical cloak?
Frontman.
frontman.
Gone.
Fallen frontman.
His
I
magical
will-
cloak is gone?
But the thing is,
Incinerated.
considering
Gone.
the charisma that my
Absolutely
paladin
gone.
might have, he might be the new frontman. Except it won't be Serpents of the Apocalypse, it will be Short Stacks of the
Becca.
Apocalypse.
What about
if
his
you're going
druid
to be a
staff?
dwarf paladin, I'm a dwarf paladin
Senor.
too.
Druid
Well,
staff?
then you and I are
What-
going to
what are
get
you
along
trying to loot?
great.
With him being dead, I would take the symbol and I would do my best to honor him by it
You
by
will take the
getting it
symbol.
repaired.
The harp is still intact, but strings are missing.
That's totally
So
fine.
that does mean restringing.
Druid staff?
Staff is a stick.
It would have gone up in flames.
It's a
Wait,
magical-
wasn't it a staff
It's
of
a
crossbow?
magical
I'll say
weapon.
magical
It
items
is a
get
magical
additional
item.
resistance.
Yeah,
It requires attunement.
that's fine.
Help?
What was that?
15 to Dave.
$15?
$15 from who?
Don't scratch your eyes on this.
It's just like a-
Tova!
Tova, $15. All right.
Yeah.
If it's intact,
Gamer.
I will still take it.
$15 from Tova. I expect you to match that here shortly.
I'll still take it just in case we need it. I can possibly pass it off or sell it, possibly.
Picking up said staff gives you a -1 to all rolls.
Is there any daggers on
I will
shore?
not pick it up with my bare hands, but
Picking up
I mean,
the
it's my
staff with bare hands or any other things gives you a -1.
It's
With
less
you
about you being
physically
in bare
carrying
hands.
it.
It's less about you being in bare hands and more of you just having it in your possession.
can I put it in my pack?
You would still have -1 to your roll.
Wait. Would it be physically carrying it if I hung it on my
However,
That's fine, I'll check
if you were to exhibit any ability that required
gets really
frost
cranky,
damage, you would have a +2.
I don't have anything that's cold.
That being said, everybody gets 2,000 XP.
Except for the dead people, obviously.
Except for the dead people, obviously.
Dave? Is there any daggers left on the beach?
No.
So you mean the shore? I
So
mean the
would
shore.
it just be while it's in my possession, or can I wrap
Was
something around it?
physically on you.
Oh, it's physically on me. -1 to what? All stats?
All stats. And -1 to all rolls.
I just leave it behind you.
Unless you use something frost, then you get a +2.
Hang on a second.
Okay. That being said,
Damn it. It sucks. Hey, you want the staff? It's shiny. And it's
charisma rolls
special.
against each other.
And I cast detect magic.
Charisma rolls.
It's magical.
Charisma rolls against each other.
It's magical. It's special.
How much did you put doing?
I cast guidance on myself too.
Yeah, Gamer
Natural
still has a
19.
little bit left to go.
21 plus 2 is
By
23.
the way,
baby.
I think Lane literally gave up, coughed up an idea,
23.
intentionally or not, that would replace the chip for him.
Is that the atomic shot?
The one with all the McDonald's stuff pureed into it? Oh yeah, it looks completely, utterly disgusting.
and I
but there's
cast
no
detect magic,
excuse that
it's
it would
glowing
kill
like a
you.
mother.
That is tame in comparison to the chip.
No, but
Lane.
just the disgust factor would be
I
worth
want
it.
you to roll a d20.
Wait. It would
drop.
be even worse if you mix McDonald's breakfast stuff with
D20.
it.
Oh no, it's disgusting.
Three
It's
times.
exactly how it is.
It would look like puke.
Add it up.
It does.
Okay.
He shared it. It's bad.
It was at least a 20 combined total.
Or something like that.
So sorry, no, wait a minute, 60.
It would be
40.
suitable.
40 combined total.
Shiny.
Right?
It's glowing. It's
In
magical.
fact, you could film me making
Or
it for
roll
him,
your
and that would be
D120.
completely disgusting too.
Are you leaving?
Huh? You get my
To
jacket
accept
back on
said
because the game's
staff.
almost over.
I'll do the 3d20.
Okay?
Yeah, you said the talker.
Are you serious?
Did you roll?
So the first roll, this is 3d20 by the way.
Yeah.
2 limits?
5.
I'm still surprised at how big
Oh
it is.
shit!
You felt
Okay.
it, right?
God.
That's pretty good. What's
5.
You now have said staff.
Yeah! It's an awesome staff, dude.
-1 to all rolls.
You saw how the druid was raining down hell on that shit, man. Awesome.
It's beautiful.
And I realize this when I take it.
However,
Right? No.
I'm not sure, if you don't mind.
so now you're going to be specific and trying to understand said staff. Roll a d20.
You.
You can actually do some damage with that sucker, man.
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
Depends on what you do with it.
Anything?
Yeah, we
But
got
it's
it.
rather telling that you tried to get the last remaining guard to pick it up as opposed to you, Mr. Big Strong Min-Max Cleric.
That's what it feels like
Times
sometimes.
5.
The only person I've seen the only time I've seen a person min-max more than you have, Miguel, is Lauren. That's it.
Now,
That's the one example in 16 years of gaming.
that being said, everybody
What do
got
I do
2,000
with
XP.
min-max?
Sweet.
You make interesting characters with personality.
Really?
Yeah, you do. Because your characters,
Do I get negatives
you don't make your
for
characters
that
based
if I
upon
don't
what
have it
bonuses they
equipped?
get. You make your character based upon what character
put it
you
in
want
my
to play
pack.
for that campaign.
Just
Oh,
by
come on,
having
I
it
want
Level
to
7, baby.
Warlock girl. I
Every
regretted it
time
towards
for
the
level
end, but
7.
I'm later.
I like
What
the
they have experience?
somewhat
Somebody
crazy
with?
barbarian thing. That was
Yeah,
cool.
see?
Second hammer.
You decided it based upon personality.
At this point,
Yeah,
I
and
have
then a
those two
drow,
rangers, so
However,
ranger.
Miguel and Lauren make characters based upon what best bonuses they can possibly have are in any given situation.
Dad also likes
Lauren
to
does
play
also
too,
make
but he
that
likes the
personality
best
fit
character
the
for
person
all
you
of
made.
them.
It does.
if I even have options for
True,
spells.
but it's
Yeah.
not. It
That's
doesn't
roleplay,
screw
but
with
it's-
the personality.
it
screws
is-
That
with
is
stats.
fine.
Say, roll
23.
playing,
23,000.
23? Sweet, I leveled 7.
Sweet. So
role playing
And
ability
dodge
aside,
shows you,
like
too.
he's a great role player,
7.
but his first consideration when making a character is not roleplay personality. It's always min-maxing.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm
what
not
he
saying it's a
enjoys
bad.
about the
I'm not
game.
saying it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like I'm not getting
He's a
after Miguel
min-maxer.
about it.
There's
I'm not,
nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
not getting after Lauren about it. I'm just saying that's
There's-
what they do.
3
It's a lot of
classes I
fun.
haven't played yet.
That's how they have fun with the
In
game.
D&D left. There's only 3
When you're
classes I
talking
haven't
to the
played
bard, that is a utility
Wizard?
bard.
Exactly. And I'm playing a
Hey,
dwarven
get more
paladin,
spells! Yeah!
That's true.
and I'm going to be playing a
Sorry, get more
dwarven
spells,
paladin
too.
who is primarily drunk off of his ass. And once he starts
John.
sobering up, he suffers penalties.
Oh, come on, John. My last character was a high
You're drunk?
charisma warlock that seduced her way through
All right.
a group.
I know,
So
right?
I'm gonna have fun
Good.
right now.
I'm glad for you.
First 5 hours of your character,
Yep.
because next game we are looking at 25 hours of probable D&D or something to that extent.
Yep.
Cards Against Humanity may crop up occasionally.
Speak to me, Dave.
Your first 5 hours,
Yes.
if it is necrotic
Okay.
or unholy,
Okay.
Daylight savings, Tova.
times 3 damage.
Fuck you too, brother. But okay.
Level up, more hit points.
I love how you said plus 3 damage while extending only 2 fingers.
Yep.
Check out my hit points.
Wait,
So-
he could have said plus 5 damage. Take 5 damage.
That would have been funnier.
Oh,
He's
you want
like,
me to add to this?
Plus
John?
5
No,
damage.
dear, 5 damage.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, 'cause I think
Isn't V?
in different cultures, you doing this is kind of like a fuck you gesture. So
Oh, it is.
it works.
Fun note. Support Extra Life Alaska
Doesn't 3 fingers in Roman
is
numerals
currently at
basically mean 5 fingers, please, or
$5,142.
something? Well, no, 5.
You
Okay.
get plus 3 if it's very attractive.
What now?
Extra Life Alaska, which is the
Yeah.
other team, right?
Yeah.
In competition for us.
Yeah.
5,142.
Yeah, we're not being competitive about this. The pure fact of the matter is, all this money is going to the Children's Hospital at Providence. Regardless of what team you donate money to, just donate what you can. Because
That being said, support the chosen ones, which is us. We are
Alright.
currently at 5,946.
that's $1,100 thereabouts before we have to
talking
eat
about.
Carolina Reaper chips
Wildfire.
that Lane so generously has donated to the group and then bitched out of eating.
By the way,
So,
if Cruel, you should happen to be catching up on stream, they are hermetically
Yeah,
hermetically sealed bags.
So are we putting dice away now?
One
yes.
chip inside.
I'm putting my
Inside
dice in a
says
separate
any last words.
so that their luck
If,
not be damaged.
which, don't get me wrong, if we hit
Everything
$7,000, which I would be ecstatic over, because I'm sorry, that's a
huge.
family that couldn't afford shit. They get to have something happen to a kid that could possibly save their life. As someone who has run red lights, hit a car, and gotten a kid to the ER because of what I've done, this would be awesome.
Yep, he was supposed to get me for lunch that day, and he calls me to tell me that I had to take a kid to the ER, and by the way, Mazda's front end's wrecked.
Dave strikes me as that
And
kind
I'm
of
like,
guy.
good, I'm glad the kid
would
made
be
it.
awesome. I mean, I don't know what the kid's name was. I don't know.
But you know they made it.
A semi-wrecked a car we had because of what we did. I'm sorry. Extra Life. We're looking at Providence Children's Hospital. We're looking at a kid who hasn't experienced shit, getting a chance to live
Less than
and
3 for the
enjoy
run.
life by what we're doing here tonight.
Hey, thanks, Tova.
Thanks, Doa. That being said,
$7,000 for you guys to eat it, 10 for Becca and I.
Yeah.
if we hit
Half.
$7,000,
We're splitting
you're
one.
looking at 3 of us eating said chips.
4.
Exactly.
I thought it was 4.
10,000?
Miguel said he was in.
Well,
Oh,
Wait,
Miguel's in?
I'm in
Alright.
too.
I'm in 4 of us.
all right, so everybody, looking at the cans right now, it's going to be me, Miguel, Dave, Dara.
That's
We're
if
all-
we hit the $7,000
$7,000
mark.
We hit the $7,000 mark for this year by the end of November 4th, by the end of our
November 5th.
November 5th,
At
by the end
11
of our
a.m.
by the end of our 25-hour live stream, we will each eat one of these Paqui one chip challenge things made
Carolina
with
Reaper.
Carolina Reaper peppers.
Now, if for some ungodly reason you guys are generous, and I'm talking out of this word generous, and we hit $10,000.
Becca and I will suck it up and split one.
And then we will promptly die.
And you'll get to watch us cry our eyes out because we're
buy a box of latex-free exam gloves so that nobody has to touch this chip with their bare hands.
The only time it is okay to make a woman cry.
There you go, everybody. There you go.
Except childbirth, but there you go.
I haven't experienced that yet, so...
Well, I know you haven't.
Ask what's for dinner.
Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Becca, I
What?
would love to hear this response.
I didn't hear what he said, but I heard what's for dinner. I'm like, that's probably some really sketchy thing that you just said, sir.
This is Mike we're talking about, so yeah, it's a sure bet.
Gonna have to repeat.
Lane.
Layton has no response. Look at him. He's completely bashful right now. His cheeks are as red as they
I
get.
still maintain
Alaskan.
that Lane at $7,000 should have to drink the Kim Jong-un nuclear bomb shot, and I'll happily make it for him.
Paper. Tell you what,
I would be more willing to do that than eat one of those.
I'll do
chips.
that.
The chip. Drink that nasty ass shot.
Everyone. So, if we hit $7,000, Lane
I kept the dice bag.
is drinking
It's still
the nuclear
lives.
bomb shot.
It's still good. I'm keeping my
There's
money.
4 of us eating
Okay, so 4 of us eating chips at $7,000, with Lane drinking the nuclear bomb shot.
God,
And I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna one up everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, you're gonna do the shot too, aren't you?
I will eat the chip first.
Oh, God.
And then do the shot immediately afterward.
Oh, my God.
That's times 2.
Better.
Alrighty.
Whatever you do, don't put a milkshake in
And
it.
if I die a martyr. Hashtag for the kids.
For the kids.
If we die, we die in glory.
Exactly.
Oh, my God.
If I die, send me on a boat into the harbor. Burn me so that I can reach the gates of Valhalla.
We will make sure.
At 10,000, you'll try the Jägermeister and mayo shot, right?
At 10,000, I'll do the Jägermeister and mayo shot after the first 2.
Because the mayo may actually dull senses afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Maybe.
So, everybody who's watching, I'm hoping you had an awesome stream tonight. I'm glad that we all got to dress up and have fun. Next one is our 24-hour stream. Everybody except for Harold will be present because Harold is in the National Guard and therefore has to do his weekend service, and he will not be present. He will show up shortly while he eats in between, says shifts, but Harold will not be present. That being said, I have no idea what Gamer's going to do. He did not hit his $500 for this game night. I have no idea what he's going to do. Maybe he'll do more. We have no idea. That being said, if as a group we hit $7,000, which guys would be awesome. I'm sorry, $7,000 donations to a charity. That would be awesome. You're looking at Fortis eating the pain and suffering that this is at the end of the stream.
Somewhere between 1.4 and 2.2 million Scoville heat units.
We will eat this.
Oh my God.
We will suffer.
You should have to eat half a chip.
No. We will eat the chip.
No, I'm saying if we hit 10,000,
Nova,
then
it starts November 4th
November 4th.
and runs through November 5th.
We will go through this. That being said, we hit $10,000.
And you did let Jesse know to come get you, right?
Yep.
$10,000. We hit $10,000. We are looking at the wife and Becca splitting one of these chips.
Becca, for $10,000 we can do it for the kids. And you and I will both cry together.
Hashtag for the kids.
Yes, hashtag for the kids.
you will cry in agony together.
Yeah.
Here's the fun part. Considering a 12-year-old.
Oh, penitentiary.
Yeah, but I don't eat habaneros and she does.
Anted up
For instance, like,
and said they will eat a chip
did you
at
know there was a
$7,000.
Basically, the place in Lemon Creek where they
You
kept
can't
all the
shame
cooks.
me.
No,
It was
I
called
made her
Lemon Creek
conditions that got me and her
Penitentiary.
in.
And penitentiary is usually when they get fed federal inmates.
If for some ungodly reason you guys are
Dad, you dropped something.
absolutely generous,
Besides, I'm probably the one driving you guys to the hospital at 7.
Lemon Creek was the
If the-
only
if
jail
Chambliss is
facility in Juneau. So they would store everybody from
oh god, the
misdemeanor
88 articles.
offenses.
I don't
to
think I'll
federal
need to be
offenses.
high
Alright,
on since I'm not
Tova says
eating
that
the
face.
real Carolina Reaper. I'm just eating the Carolina Reaper chip.
All
I
right,
don't remember
guys.
what I did.
Come on, Becca, join us.
And a real Carolina.
Yeah, at
One of us.
10,000.
One of us. One of us.
No, the thing is, I know enough to know that it's an actual possibility because I'm the one who set his dollar amount for his head.
So,
and I didn't think he'd hit it, and he did.
back in 2015,
God.
Amy said $1,000 and we get to shave his face and his head, thinking it would never happen.
Never happened, yep.
Yeah, I cried. I cried that
I
day.
shaved my head, I shaved my beard, because it
Have a
happened.
good one, Neil.
Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest
But
Have
no,
you ever gone for
I've
this
quickly learned that when you set something out like that,
It's
it'll
also fair
happen.
They have every summer.
We have a
So I
problem
said it
there.
in something I could live with.
And it's just
So,
across the street.
$7,000, looking at 4 of us,
If it happens.
The whole
What you should do
shit.
is you should ask
eating
your dads if
one
they
of these
think
chips.
You guys can go to that one year.
One.
It should be a whole lot of fun because there's a whole
If,
bunch of events.
for some
Like, I know
reason,
the person who runs
you
this
are
one,
generous,
acting thing, which is
and you
basically
raise the bar
a
to
bunch of people doing a bunch of
$10,000,
parody,
which is 2
like plays and
chemo
stuff, like Romeo and
therapy
Juliet, but you
treatments
can buy tomatoes to throw
for a
at the
family.
animals.
You can't
Like rotten
afford it.
tomatoes and stuff.
And
it's
you need to
really
get out of your
fun.
costume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you need to wear it on Halloween.
Can I
Will
keep the
cause
sword?
Amy and Becca to split,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Keep it in my room?
One of these chips.
Next summer.
Oh, it's
you
so
and
much more
your
trouble.
dad-
needs to get by
Hashtag for the kids.
Summer, you-
Hashtag for the kids.
You,
Now,
Dave, me, and the girls
that
can
being
go
said,
to the Three Barons
once
Christmas Fair.
Extra Life rolls, which is after January 1st.
Is that fake money on
Becca
Oh, it's real
here
money.
it?
Yeah, they punch holes through it and put it
will
on.
have an Extra Life page
It's real money from
Say
all over the
what?
world.
That's actually real.
What am I doing? When?
Yep.
Huh?
after January.
And you
Okay.
look like
New
it,
Year.
and it
I
looks
probably
like
paid
the-
more money than the money is
We will
worth.
have you in our Extra Life group,
Okay.
which will give you a possibility
But it
to
is really cool.
room link.
Stream's lagging.
And everything.
Stream is lagging.
Holes in it,
Not
they
on
put
your
these little
end, but
metal
on the
rings and
actual
everything
stream it
between
is.
each one of them.
Okay.
Well, necklace.
Probably because I'm connected to
This
the
one.
that is hosting.
Yeah, I see. This one also has a coin on it. Right there.
Okay.
Thanks, Tova.
Thanks, Tova. I do apologize. Next year, as of January 1st, once Extra Life rolls, we will have probably Harold. We will have Becca involved with it from the beginning of the year,
And maybe even me.
and possibly Amy, which means we will have more fun posting. All I can say, guys, is that we hit $5,000 every year, we have provided a
Like I said,
family
coins from all over the world.
who can afford it.
Before you leave, John, I want to get a picture of your costume because I didn't get a picture.
A family of the costume of Miguel and his freaking suit. No, just kidding, just kidding. We have provided a family with $5,000 raised, a chemo treatment,
Thank you.
or some other severe medical treatment that they would not be able to afford and still be able to do.
Alright, you need to get out of yours.
So,
Hang on.
alright guys, we thank you for your
Level
contributions.
7, Becca. Awesome. Yes. One more
I
spell
bet.
slot. Level 4 spell for me.
So if these guys are lucky, by the end of Christmas, we'll have finished this part of the campaign, and they will think they are powerful and mighty, and then I get to slap
Yes, we
them
are.
with the reality that is.
All right, powerful, maybe.
Bring it on, scrub!
Speak for yourself,
Alright,
son.
guys.
Gonna be wearing the Godskin
We'll
hat.
catch you later.
I don't presume to speak for anybody else, Becca. I again say